My name is Yuan Zhenji. I came into this world on the first day and lived in it, counting down the last 30 days of my life. Lifespans. 30 days. Legend I write in my notebook will become a reality. Unknown monsters out there that seek only destroy mankind. The only way is to fight. Defeat monsters with monsters to stop the destruction of the world. Interrogation Room, Jiang City Public Security Bureau. Mr. Zhang Ye? Su Jing, first-class police officer of Jiang City Public Security Department. Quick, close the door. Close the door. Okay, they'll close it, take it easy. Now you can tell me, what happened? You won't believe me even if I tell you. Don't try to play tricks to escape criminal responsibility. Have you thought about what you did with your family? Back. Behind you. Ha! There is nothing. Mr. Zhongyi, I advise you not to play tricks. No. Mr. Zhongyi. Don't come closer. Stop it. What are you doing? Somebody help. So, what happened? Jiang City High School Ghost Club Activity Room. When the other police officers arrived, he had already killed himself. I heard he ripped out his entire tongue. Bin. You're a good ghost storyteller. I have a feeling I'm going to have to meet my tits tonight. Li Zanxing. What ghost story? It's not only originating from the police department but also spreading like wildfire across the internet. According to the police, it has gone viral on the internet. And as far as I know, this case started because of a photo on the internet, and everyone who saw it died. What photo? Don't worry, I'll find it for you. Wait. If what you just said is true, then we can't look at this photo, can we? Is that what you're talking about? Yuan Zhenji. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why are you so sure? If you could die from looking at a picture, the world would have ended a long time ago. As for those who died, I'm afraid they had a ghost in their body. Well, you guys have fun, Eve gotta go. Shinji, you're too disappointed, aren't you? It's only been a few hours. How can you act like an elderly person? You have to stand on your own legs. That's right, why go back so early? You're not studying. Next time. Yuan. Shinji's family. My name is Yuan Zhenji. Originally, I was just an ordinary college student, living an ordinary life in my previous world. Until a month ago, I was attracted by some strange ravings in the old library. Out of curiosity, I opened a notebook called Urban Legends. Then I came to the present world, and became a student of Jiang City High School. The original owner's parents unfortunately died in an air crash, leaving me with an inheritance and a large insurance payout. I can rest easy and not have to worry about my life for a while. But my life is in danger because of this notebook. It's 30 days and counting. Nderi Panito. Good and evil. Points, oh, lifespan 30 days. We Legend of the Sure. 1 Gendry Ponit 38,000. Bod and evil points, 200. Spiritual power, 0, lifespan, 92 days. Note 1, the urban legend you wrote will come true in reality. Note 2, the urban legend you have written will have a wide will benefit you by gaining a certain number of legend points. Note 3, anyone who dies as a result of an urban legend you write will benefit you by gaining a certain amount of good and evil points. According to the rules of the notepad, I have to write urban legends to gain good and evil points in order to extend my life. And after this period of observation, I found that as long as the urban legend written in this notebook, it will become a reality. And the inspiration for my first story came from the domestically abused mother and daughter next door. Urban legends site in the cracks in the year 2020, on March 4th, a photo was circulated on the internet in Jiang City. This photo is very strange. Covered by a huge eyeball. In Jiang City, as long as you have seen this photo and meet the rules of killing domestic violence perpetrators, we'll see an eyeball through any gap in the near future. This eyeball will be staring at the other person through all kinds of cracks and crevices. It will constantly twist the other person's mind, causing them to have a mental breakdown and eventually lose their mind and choose to commit suicide. On June 7, 2020, Zhongyi finished his entertainment and returned home smelling of alcohol. Because the bath water was not hot enough, he took out his belt and started beating Laowen. The notepad also has a magical feature. Anyone who has seen the photo and been targeted by the eyeballs will be able to see the picture. His related experiences will be recorded in writing on the pages of this urban legend fact book. Good and evil points 2. Legendary Ponit 370. 1 page per person, 2 good and evil points per person, and depending on the impact of the story, lore points ranging from 300,400 will be awarded. This story is so inefficient at gaining points. It's been a month now, and it's only taken the lifespan from the initial 30 days to 92 days. I need new and better stories to punish the evildoers. Otherwise, once the days are zeroed, I'm afraid. I'm really dying. Jiang City High School Class KXY? This guy is too good at sleeping, he has been sleeping all day. Shinji, school's over, wake up. Let's go to the club. I'm so sleepy, I was up until 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock yesterday trying to find inspiration for a new story. Sore neck. Alas, it seems impossible to find inspiration for my urban legend through the Ghost Club. It's just a club that does not ing but watch and play games all day long. I'd better send them a message that I'm not going today. 1857, Cool Ghost Club, 3. I'm sorry, I stayed up late yesterday, so we'll go back to sleep. Cool Ghost Club, 3. I'm sorry, I stayed up late yesterday, so we'll go back to sleep. Li Zhongxing. Shinji, you actually don't do club activities again. Skinny Xia Binbin. Wait, you're not secretly playing games to impress everyone? Skinny Xia Binbin. Skinny Xia Binbin. 1. Skinny Xia Binbin. Ha ha. Are you kidding? It's a matter of life and death for me. Ha! You've got a death wish. Son of a bitch, how dare you complain to the teacher after taking 50 yuan from you? Don't want to live anymore? Brother Ren, I was wrong. I know I was wrong. Don't hit me. Hey! 5 against 1, aren't you ashamed? Who are you? You want to die? Yuan Zhenji? Oh. You guys recognize me? Ren, forget it, this guy's crazy. Gone, we're not afraid of him? Last semester, 5 of us blocked him, and 3 of us were hospitalized. One of them is still taking a break from school. Ah, this. I'm hungry, let's go eat something. Thanks. Xin Xiao Shan. Thank you, Shinji-san. It's me who should thank you for giving me inspiration. .66 S. School bullying is a social tumor to the school. Campus bullying is a social cancer. Say no to school bullying. Recently, a report released by the Jiang City Teaching Review Office stated that bullying in various campuses is currently extremely high, and even some of the best schools are not immune. And most of the students said that the strategies they had learned to resist bullying were not working. The report surveyed 38,540 students in 46 primary and secondary schools at the beginning of last year. According to the report, 46 of elementary school students and 73 of middle school students reported that they had encountered bullying at school. According to the survey data of the Youth Growth Research Center in this city, more than 80 of middle school students have experienced school violence. The survey data of the research center also shows that 58.9% of the interviewed middle school students are occasionally or often bullied by their classmates. It seems that no matter which world you are in, bullying incidents are everywhere. Well, bullies target the vulnerable with no support, leaving them defenseless. To empower the abused, we must offer them a fighting chance. Only by empowering the abused with tools to fight back, and we can uproot the seeds of violence hidden beneath tranquility. Legendary points 30,000. At midnight. On a website called Hell Communication, enter the name of the per hates you, who. Then you can see the girl from the underworld. Her name is Yu Ming. We said not to come to school, and you still dare to come? Auto. Recording 1 minute and 15 seconds. Wreck. Looking so ugly and coming out to pollute everyone's eyes, if I were you, I would have died. LR. Ac. Auto. Wreck. Recording 1 minute and 46 seconds. Wreck exactly, you even secretly put on makeup, are you disgusting or what? LR. Auto. Wreck recording 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Oh my god. Come and take a picture of this disgusting face. If I encountered it on the street, I would have thought I saw a ghost, ha, Ishiji. Euro Hui. Guriya. Auto. Recording at 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Ha ha ha. Look at her birthmark. 75, oh, are you so angry? Do you still want to resist? Auto. Recording 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Wreck. Ishiguro Hui, you forced me. What the hell? Recording 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Go die. Go die. Hilarious, are you planning to use this flower to kill me? What a retard. H. Auto. Recording. Ha. Wreck. LR. Auto. Recording 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Xiao Hui, you. OK. New. Auto. Rec recording 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Ghost. Rec SA. Help. LR. Auto. Recording 3 minutes and 59 seconds. Rec. Auto. Rec recording 4 minutes and 6 seconds. Read only at. Convulsion, Auto. Recording 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Rec. Auto. Recording 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Rec. Auto. Recording 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Rec. Is that you in this video? Yes, it's me. Jiang Shi University Principal's Office. As of 8. This morning, the number of abnormal deaths in the city has exceeded 200. Assistant, Shi Xiaoyin. Like Ishiguro Hui, they all show brain death in the tests, with no signs of foul play. And you are the only suspect locked in by the special department. Have you had contact with the Yomi girl? Tell me the details of that time. This is the chief of the special department, Xingji. She is currently the only person who can save you. I hope you don't try to be lucky and hide anything. Special Department, codename Xingji. DDD. A few days ago at midnight, a strange post appeared on the R forum that cannot be deleted or edited. The post was immediately pinned, and its content was about the urban legend of the Yomi girl. Does the Yomi girl really exist? Only at midnight can you access the hell communication. If you fill in the name of a person with unresolved grudges here, the Yomi girl will appear and send the person you hold a grudge against into the depths of hell. At first, everyone thought it was some kind of promotion for a new game or anime, and no one believed it. Our forum. Onlooker, Yomi girl? What's this new urban legend again? Monkey Wine, is it a new anime that a production company is making? Why promote it at this time? Not a big deal, I just tried the link to this hell communication website, and it actually exists, but it seems like it can't be accessed now. I don't want to work hard anymore. Of course, it can't be accessed. After all, it's only available at midnight, laughs. Kill or be killed, I plan to try it tonight. I've been getting bullied by my colleague lately, so I want to get rid of him. From Jiang City, 1:12 a.m. I waited until midnight and clicked on the link in the post, and a page actually appeared. I will eliminate your resentment for you. Sending. Ishiguro Hui. Send. I know I shouldn't believe in these baseless things. And I know that if these legends really exist, they could harm people. But, teacher, one slap can't make a sound. Why don't they find someone else instead of you? Reflect on yourself. What? You want to transfer schools? Do you know how hard I worked to afford your education at this school? Ugly freak, get lost. OS. Read only ATI. Eve had enough of this kind of life. If this underworld girl can help me, then what does it matter if I give her my life? Delivered. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Ha! I actually placed hope in an urban legend. I must be crazy. BA. Come. I feel dizzy. You're looking for me? OS. Read only ATI. Are you the girl from the underworld? Yes, it's me. Yomi girl, the girl from the underworld. Don't be afraid, I am here to end your nightmare. Come, take this. Removing the petals signifies that you and I have officially formed a contract. Those you hold grudges against will be instantly banished to hell. However, after holding grudges, your soul will also fall into hell. What? Cursing others will also increase your own negative karma. Your soul will not be able to enter the pure land of bliss after death, but will forever experience pain and despair in hell. Whether to remove the petals or not, it's up to you to decide. When I came to my senses, I was already in the bedroom. You all know what happened afterwards. OS. BA. Curses? Is this the price of murder? Have you had contact with other people these past 2 days? Is there anything unusual about them? No. It seems that this curse is not contagious, it only affects the person under the contract. Chi Zioyan's spiritual power level is too low, she can't see this curse clearly. I must take action myself. OS. EAD only at. What did Lord Zhenji discover? She actually wants to use thieving methods. It is said that this hand possesses the ability to steal everything, whether it is a physical object or a conceptual existence, it can be easily stolen. Don't move, I am here to remove the curse for you. DDD, who? The cost of using it is that every time it is used, the thieving hand will steal something back from the user. Whether it is clothing or personal belongings. OS. Read only at. OK. Instead, it steals from the user's own body, such as the liver, spleen, or heart. Ac. OS. Read only at. Lord Zhenji. What's wrong? It seems like the window of the principal's office exploded. Did you hear? That delinquent girl from the university, Ishiguro Hui, suddenly died. Someone saw her classmate, Guriya, being called to the principal's office. If I remember correctly, wasn't Ishiguro Hui always bullying Guriya? Could it be that the incident with the girl from the forum, Yomi, is true? Guriya. This name is displayed on the first line of Yomi's page. She should be the first person to have contact with Yomi. Guriya, a student from Jiang Shi University, logged into the Hell Communication website in the early morning and wrote down the name of her classmate, Ishiguro Hui. Then she encountered Yomi. Ishiguro Hui suddenly died. But in the few days that Guriya hesitated to remove the petals of the otherworldly flower, the number of people who had contact with Yomi increased dramatically. Sent to hell. Just sent to hell. Zheng Dfag sent to hell. Zhang Wei sent to hell. Ishiguro Hui sent to hell. Xinjing Bin sent to hell. Tang Wei sent to hell. Gu Jianjiang sent to hell. In order to prevent harm to innocent people, I have set up many psychological barriers. Only those with enough resentment can write down names on the Hell Communication website. But in just a few days, nearly 100 delinquent students in Jiangshi City died. It's really exaggerated. Good and Evil Points 1, Legendary Points 150. The legend of Yomi far surpasses the number of revenge cases in the public eye, but the points obtained are relatively low. In other words, in the eyes of the notebook, bullying incidents are not as severe as domestic violence, so it is difficult to earn a lot of legendary points and good and evil points. But judging from this trend, I don't have to worry about my lifespan in the short term. Urban Legend Chronicles Legendary Points, 23,000 good and evil points, 300 spiritual power, lifespan, 99 days. So last night, I tried to increase the mysterious spiritual power by a few points. Good and evil points, 300. Spiritual power, lifespan. It seems like there was no change. Spiritual power 1, good and evil points 1. Let's try adding a bit more. Good and evil points, 300 spiritual vero lifespan. Spiritual power 1, good and evil points 1. Spiritual power 1. Good and evil points. Spiritual power 1, good and evil points 1. I added up to 9 points in one go. Unexpectedly, I reached the limit of my body and passed out directly. OS. Read only ATI. But when I woke up today, I found that not only have my senses greatly improved, but my physical fitness has also increased several times. It seems that as long as I continue writing, perhaps I will become a superhuman with infinite lifespan. OS. Read only ATI. That curse is very powerful and is bound to your soul. Fortunately, it won't affect others for the time being, and the people from the security department will come to take you away. How will I be dealt with? Isolation and observation. But I will state in the report that you acted in self-defense. Lord Qingji. Thank you. Let's go. Lord Qingji, what's wrong? OS. Read only at. I have a feeling of being watched. That person can see the curse, OS. Read only at. Could it be that she also possesses extraordinary abilities? Lord Qingji? Hiding? OS. Read only ATI. Who is she? From the security department? From their conversation just now, it seems like they came to investigate the matter of the girl from the underworld. She's coming over. I can't let her find this notebook. Although it's in pendant form now, if it's exposed. I found you. Ha? Why are you doing, guys? You little brat, you disappeared right after school. Finally caught you. What did you? Come on, come with us to the club. Let go of me first, and we'll just go with you. No, I can't. Alright. I am overthinking. What? It's me. Okay, I'll be right back. Ghost Society. Activity room. Can I go now? Are you all so afraid that I will run away? That's right. The minimum number of people for club activities is 3. If the teacher finds out that only the 2 of us are there every day, the club will be disbanded. What should we do? Sorry, I really had something to do in the past few days. Geez. You better be watching this on. Stop it. Can you do anything else but sleep? I can write novels. Can you also write novels? What kind of novels? Supernatural novels. Biblical. Show us soon. Ghost novel brain cancer patient. Late. I supernatural novel steel powder. Still thinking, just a draft. Cut, Shinji, you are so boring. Don't treat us as brothers. That is, we posted the paper figurine wife for you to see. Let's talk about it when I have a chance after I finish writing. Is that available for you to see? Looking at you like this, you are out of inspiration, Cohen, right? These days, the class has been discussing this. Maybe it can give you the inspiration for the story. Brother will find it for you. Look me. You shouldn't say what you have just said. This urban legend was spread from the R forum not long ago, and its name is D. Underworld Girl. R forum Underworld Girl, the Giller from the Underworld. Oh. Use the STO rise I wrote to find inspiration for me? It's really a big spectrum from the world. Ho! What's going on? What about the website? 404 not found. Our forum server not found. Off the net? No, there is still a pop-up window here, one knife 99. The Wi-Fi signal on my mobile phone is full, and I can still watch videos. Shit. I can't log into the R forum with my mobile phone. Not found. Not a network problem? It seems that the forum is blocked. Wouldn't even prison communications be blocked? Could it be those 2 people I met at school? Shinji, what's wrong? I will go out for a trip. Shinji, you abandoned us again? Do. You deserve death. How dare you complain to the teacher? Ha? Why is it you again? Really, Shinji classmate? Help. Sorry, I'm not free right now. Haha, what? Do you think Moto Shinji will always cover you? Everyone knows that whether this guy cares about things depends entirely on his mood. Idiot. One day you're going to make him unhappy, maybe even beat you together. 0, shouldn't it be far away? Say it again. One more. I have a lot of homework today, it's annoying. How did you do in the exam this time? Alas, I'm just 2 points away from the cutoff. It does not matter. Damn, it's gone. If even the Hellcalm communication is shut down, it is enough to prove that their power can pose a huge threat to me. I have to find a way to find out their identities. Otherwise, it will severely restrict me from writing urban legends, once the lifespan cannot be increased. Jiang City Public Security Department. Akiji, according to your instructions. In order to prevent further victims, we have closed the R forum. Well done. What about the Hellcalm Communications website? I tried the network test, but I can't turn it off. Seems like weird regulatory forces are protecting the site. Clear the place immediately and get all of you out of the building. At midnight today, or go ing to try to shut down the site. Master Akiji. What is the origin of that officer? Everyone move your valuables to storage. Why? Just move trash. It's Chief Akiji of the Special Department. The series of suicide cases I was in charge of last time were later taken over by their special department. Special subjects? The Special Department is a department directly under the leadership of the highest think tank of the Public Security Department. Specializes in dealing with various weird incidents that cannot be resolved by the Public Security Department. In brief, this is the order from above, we just need to cooperate. Night 2355. Akiji-sama, just blocking a website, is it so dangerous? How many days have you trained? 3 days. The higher-ups even sent a rookie like you here. I'm sorry, Akiji-sama. I didn't deliberately hide the fact that I'm a newcomer, I thought you knew. Never mind. It seems that those experienced assistants in the special department are really dying. Take a class on ghosts, wraiths, and weirdness? I know this. Ghosts are the existence of people's unfortunate death or natural aging. They are basically harmless, even kind. Generally, we will exceed it. And the spirit of resentment is the thing that is condensed by a lingering resentment combined with an undissipated soul. If you meet, those who have the strength can just destroy THM directly. If you don't have the strength, just run away as much as possible, and then find rescue to destroy it. For the monsters, only know that they are incompi and cybal extenses for human beings. However, I believe that all the supervisors will be able to eliminate the weird ones. See? Then I will tell you a cruel fact now. For human beings, the weirdness is not only unsolvable, but also unkillable. Only monsters can counter or kill monsters. And what about us humans? You can only find out the rules of weird killing. Try to avoid getting killed and find the pattern of weird killing rules to limit it to an area. Do you know why the special department sent you to be my assistant after you only trained for 3 days? Because when investigating weird events, you will encounter all kinds of strange things. As long as there is a slight mistake, you will die. And the so-called assistants are people who are used for trial and error. Geez, you better. Trial and error? At school in the morning, you were supposed to test the curse, but you, a newcomer at the first level, can't even see the curse. 404 not found. Oops for block. Edelstore indirect block poses. Are you sure you want to run the screener? Sure. Cancel. Alright, next, release your spiritual power and press the enter key. Don't worry if you die. According to the contract, your family will receive a pension of 5 million gold. Office. Eon Eve off. Of course, you can also choose to give up, leave this room, and exit the special department. Kia. Finance office. Kayak. Master Akiji. And, is it over? 404 not found. It seems that this weirdness is not as scary as I expected. That is. Urban Legend Maker. What is this? 404 not found. Hell's communication failed to shut down. This may be a strange warning. Qingji. My lord. Your performance is very good, grow up as soon as possible. If it is really strange, it would be bad to have a warning. This is an unprecedented discovery since the establishment of the special department. DD. However, it generates rational strangeness. I hope it's just me thinking wrong. Hello, Hongyin? I need your assistance in investigating the Huangquan girl incident. DD. I also want you to help me take a look at the photo of that eyeball. Geez. You better be watching this on. You should have heard about it, that photo has already killed nearly 200 people. According to the information from the Public Security Bureau, anyone who has seen the photo will die from mental torment. Then why are you still letting me see it? Special Department Code, Red Sound. Oh my goodness. Can't die. Anyway, you. Asking someone for help and yet they remain so indifferent, are they still a good colleague you or not? So, why don't we cooperate? There have been two strange cases that happened coincidentally, and it's better to investigate them together than to be scared alone. If the car flips over by then, there will be someone on the road with you. Okay, but you have to come over first to investigate the girl from the underworld. This matter is quite serious, I'm not joking with you. Security Department, assemble. That's it, over. Ha? You agreed too quickly, what's the matter? 10 minutes ago, 23:58. The two people who just left the school in the afternoon, the forum was closed. It should be to prevent the widespread spread of the legend of the girl from the underworld. TSK. Geez. You better be watching this on. As for whether they can directly block Hell's communication, you can find out by checking the feedback in the Not ePad at midnight. It seems that they may belong to an organization that deals with mysterious events. This is troublesome, I didn't expect such an organization to exist. Notification. Thursday. CPU. Is the website not blocked? Jiangshi Special Department Qi Shaoing, logging into Hell Communication. Failed to block Hell Communication. Very good, it seems that I still have hope. Phew. Since they were unable to block communication with Hell, this means that, for the time being, they have not found a way to restrain the underworld girl with their abilities. But what is the relationship between this special department and those two people? Sure enough, there is absolutely no information available about the Jiangshi Special Department. 1000 degrees search, Jiangshi Special Department. Sorry. No content related to Jiangshi Special Department was found. We recommend using Baidu search. There have been no discussions about special sciences on major forums or social networking sites. No matter what, you must not take it lightly. If I want to continue living, I cannot let them restrict the strengness I create. I must continue to increase my spiritual power. Win ne'er end. Quitters never. However, the last time I increased my spiritual power, I have already reached the limit of my body. I wonder what kind of condition my body will experience this time. Can't manage so much anymore, start strengthening. Urban Legends Chronicles. Points, 2300. Good and Evil points, 291. Spirit points, 91. Lifespan, days. Strength is the only guarantee to survive. Nim. My body, has it become different? It feels like it's expanding. I can act to ally feel the power surging within it. Spiritual power 1, good and evil points 100. Promotion successful. No, it's the soul. DD. My soul is expanding and growing. TSK. Geez, you better be watching this on. After ascending, not only are there no side effects that appeared before, but the body becomes even more relaxed, and the synesthesia become more acute. DDO. What? Why do I feel? Who is watching me? Actually, I have been able to feel a gaze occasionally before. Now that my spiritual power has strengthened, I can perceive where this gaze is directed. I almost forgot, you are still here. Geez. You better be watching this on. Why are you so nervous? Yes, you are created by me. It shouldn't be me who is nervous. Phew. TM. Maka baka. Maka baka. Bang. Maka. Little eyes. Don't watch cartoons for now, want a midnight snack? You've been staying in the box all this time, I'm afraid you're getting bored. Don't you want to come out for a walk? Trembling. Trembling. Mommy. This little one might look scary, but in reality, it's just a timid child. Alright, let's have a meal first. Ring. Hello? Why didn't you reply quickly? Hurry up and watch the live stream. A certain livestreamer is exposing the murder rules of Huangquan Girl and is engaging in a confrontation with the onlookers from the gossiping crowd. What? It's the original poster who initiated the discussion about Huangquan Girl on the R forum. Magic young man Zhenji sauce. He's going to livestream and meet Huangquan Girl tonight one by one. Hey, you can't even wait for a minute or two? Magic young man Zhenji sauce. Follow. Rankedest on the Jiang City live streaming chart. Chart 1 celebrity. More follows. Curious netizen 666, an expression of admiration or approval. Unbeliever in love playing tricks, families, projecting fear onto the chat. Breeze in the crotch, am I the only one who's actually a bit scared? Netizen, why is it a black screen? Where's the image? I want to ascend to heaven, could it be edited or with special effects again? Are there so many high-tech tricks in live streams nowadays? Eccentric hero, tears in my eyes, the level of Chinibu, delusions of grandeur, from the streamer brings us comfort. Leftover feelings acting, right? Show us something then. I really wish Huangquan Girl would take away all you ignorant and foolish humans. I know you're all in a hurry, but don't rush. Netizen, 666, awesome. Mao Feiyang, anxious. Of course. Anxious. The game is about to end. Uchiha moving, I hereby proclaim you the strongest if you win. Comic artist, please give our comic a thumbs up, everyone. Selling matches with girls, keep it up, anchor. I'll come back tomorrow to support you. And Tu Shang, hurry up. We're waiting. The good show is about to begin, he. Many people claim that after logging into the Hell communication, they input their names, but the Yomi girl never appears. 1. DDD. So, they believe that the Yomi girl from the underworld doesn't exist at all. They are completely mistaken. M. Because you haven't fulfilled the conditions to summon her. To meet the Yomi girl, you must hold a deep resentment in your heart. You need to be at your wit's end. He. These are the rules of the Yomi girl, you see. 6 paths soaring, scared me to death. I want to ascend to heaven, thank you, live ascended. Little sister 6250 for the streamer is really scary, reported. Breeze in the crotch ain. Mao Feiyang, awesome. Comic artist Eve captured this moment well in my drawing. Eccentric hero, the streamer has bad breath. Seems like you figured out the rules to summon the girl from the underworld, which isn't straightforward. I'm curious too, could you summon the girl from the underworld? 12:30 a.m. Happiness Estate. And I, one by one, have accumulated enough resentment. Geez, you better be watching this on Happiness Estate, Building 4, Unit 404, ready to cut the livestream at any time, arrest immediately. Hey, do you think what he's saying is true? It's very possible. A few days ago, the special unit urgently experimented with a few criminals, but they didn't see the girl from the underworld. I found it strange back then. Now, it seems that the resentment in these criminals' hearts wasn't strong enough. This person might have truly deduced the rules from it. Oh. Even though ordinary people might not have spy tool power, we shouldn't underestimate them. Those who can understand the strange rules of these murders and survive, might be stronger than some supervisors who only possess spiritual power. After all this talk, I know many people still don't believe me. Geez. You better be watching this on. Next, he'll lead everyone to witness with their own eyes, magic young man Zhenji sauce. Follow. Ranked first on the Jiang City live streaming chart. Chart 1 celebrity. More follows. Supporting cast act, keep acting. Right away cutie, oh my goodness, the streamer was so. King of melons. The streamer's words sound logical, it's just that it's hard to stomach. Without enough resentment, the conditions can't be fulfilled. Melon farmer, I tried it before out of curiosity, casually filled in my dad's name, treated it as an experiment. Tantrum dog. The guy ahead is a devoted son, 111-1111, likely expressing admiration or awe. Soft whisper. My school bully disappeared before, who knows, Zhangwei law firm director, keep it up, streamer. On this day next year, I'll burn incense for you. Cold and flu. This is pushing it to the extreme. Everyone, keep a close watch. FGH. WN. I'll help you disrel. The resentment. Sending a message. Whoa. It actually appeared. No way. Is this a recorded video? The person above, it's really cool, you made a typo. Awesome. It's Zhenji sauce for real. Imprez. 666. The streamer's soul is in danger. Zhenji sauce is the best on Yids. YYDS might refer to a streaming platform. Quickly write down the person you resent. Ah, success achieved. Gulping. Oh, I'm Mozulska, here, I won't show you for now. Just wait a moment, and you'll be able to see the girl from the underworld. ETH. Ha? Death, deet. Dean. Death. Death. Deet. Death. Da. Deet. Death. 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 Th death. Keek keek keek. Death. Deet. Dea. Ath dereth. Da. Death. 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 Exhalation. To witness a miracle. It's now. The moment. Sending a message. Live broadcast has ended. Duration of the live. Upcoming broadcast. Broadcast 4 hours 44 minutes and 44 seconds. Broadcast data. Total viewers 314,151 people. Peak concurrent viewers 59,269 people. Applause count 29,000 times. New followers 65,801 people. Number of gift senders 0. Red envelope sent 0. Ranked first on the Jiang City live broadcasting chart. My tasks. View today's tasks. Is it over? Is it over? Taken down? Taken down? Is there really no way to? That's it? Taken down? Summon the girl from the taken down? Underworld? Sigh. That's it? Clang? That's it? Is it over? Give it a like. Gone? Already descend to hell so quickly? Lang? Is it a glitch? Could it be the work of the girl from the underworld? Did the livestream cut off? Use a notebook to check the further developments. June N? Xiao Yan, is that you? You are. D. The girl from the underworld? But why would you appear here with me? Study utility room. There is great evil within. Leave me, let me go. 23:59 You all. You deserve to die, go to hell. Go to hell. Didn't everyone say that the underworld girl was real, then, go to hell. Screw you. Pam you all. Screw you. Go to hell. Go to hell. Screw you. Pam you all. Go to hell. Hey, I heard that the urban legend about the underworld girl is very popular. Cough, cough, you really want to write about me, don't you? Don't you? Answer. Brotherin, I. A. I warn you, if you dare to have such thoughts, I will send you to hell first. Ah, I want. But I would like to know if this legend is true. Didn't Shinji watch you get beaten up without even helping you? Tell me, do you hate him or not? I hate him. Of course I hate him. I hate. It's all his fault. I hate. If he had saved me, I wouldn't have been beaten. Hate. I hate. Eve had enough. I hate. Send. Shinji. Could someone use the urban legend I created to kill me? You. Will you take me to hell? No, sir, even though someone wrote your name on the page of hell. But my abilities were granted by you. So, you are out of the rules. The contract is signed, but you decide how it ends. Either the contract or the person who provoked you will go to hell, I understood. So, who wrote my name? Qin Xiaoshan. Qin Xiaoshan? Who? Who is this? Stare. Do I know him? I wrote Shinji's name clearly. Qin Xiaoshan. And I saw the underground girl, why didn't he go to hell? There's a problem with Shinji. Arrest him quickly. If I immediately cancel the contract and tell him I have no chance of going to hell, maybe you'll run into those in the special division. So, let him go to hell. But I want to meet him first. Your order, sir. Ah. This place, where is this? Underworld girl? No, that's not true. Shouldn't you send Shinji to hell? Why am I here? Obviously I tore the petals off the flower. Welcome. Are you really Qin Xiaoshan? D. Let's talk about why Shinji's name was written in the hell page. Why are you asking me? I'm not ready yet, I'm not ready to die. What about Shinji? I see. I knew what happened, did you curse me too? DD. What is this? Please, help me. Save me, please, answer sir questions. Good. I will answer. He helped me once before, but when Wang Jianrun hit me again, he pretended not to see me. If he didn't refuse to save me, Wang Jianrun would never hit me again. And locks me in the utility room. Stunned. So you hate Shinji just because of this? Qin Xiaoshan, you may not know that I created the underworld girl to make someone who has been bullied like you resist the perpetrator. But you still don't dare point your weapon at the true source of your pain. DD instead, you foolishly vent your hatred for the person who helped you. The bully who hurts you will get punished. DD. But you cannot escape the punishment you deserve. I don't want. No. Don't, I know I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Geez. You better be watching this on Hongin Akiji. This flower has no feeling other than cold. Try to use your spiritual power. Oh. Good. Hot. Well, I can be sure that only the sender can open the other beach flower petals. There is no information regarding the price, so be careful. Is it time to plan? Why don't you steal it with the power of your hands? I tried to steal the student's curse. But my mirror told me that if I tried to steal it by force, I would definitely die. What? Are you conspiring against me? Why didn't you tell me? The plan has not been officially implemented yet, you can consider leaving now. Oh, look, you can't take a joke. Don't waste time, bring him and let's go. Don't waste time, bring him and let's go. Honging talked with a smile, but there was deep worry in his eyes. Akiji's words made him nervous. Obviously, he was afraid of this oddity. I have always wondered if there is an extraordinary existence in this world. If it exists, how strong is its ability and can it directly target or kill weird? Now, according to the diary, there is at least one thing that can be confirmed: special division. These users with extraordinary abilities make up the special division. They had already tracked down Xiao Yan and Xiao AI, and fortunately, they hadn't found anything yet. I will continue to monitor them. Sir, another mission has come. I understand, you have to move on. Special Division Interrogation Room. Killer. You killer. Yuan. Executioner. Why would an ordinary person be so upset with you? What did you do? Well, maybe it's because I killed his daughter. Oh, is it a weird incident? Speaking of which, that was when I first joined the Special Division. I went out shopping and felt a weird, faint aura surrounding his daughter. At the time, I hated weirdness to the hilt. As soon as I followed her, the weird discovered me. This student was supposed to be dead a long time ago, but her body was occupied with weird. So I killed her, and before she died, she screamed. No. Don't kill me. She kept screaming. On. Damn you. Oh, executioner. You're the one who killed my daughter. Yes, I killed her, and now I give you a chance to take revenge. You finally admitted it. The site above is Hell page. As long as you write my name in it, I can go to hell. Catch him. You scum, why don't you arrest him? Everyone, get out first. Is it okay to leave him inside? Captain Hanin, none of us can be inside, that includes the most important secrets of the Special Division. Secret? You probably don't know that there is a strange item called Death File in the Special section. Death File. As long as you prepare a photo and fill in a name and date of birth, you can make someone die instantly. So, whether it's me or Hanin, we use pseudonyms. Our real names are the highest authority, and only the head of the special department may verify them. Name. Height, 171 centimeters, graduation school. Jiang Shi University affiliation. Special section has unusual props such as death glasses and steel hands. Neither you nor I have the right to know Hungian's real name. Then this person now. Get rid of your useless selfishness. People from the special section should not have these things. This man had been suffering from mental problems since long after his daughter's death. He was imprisoned because he seriously injured his wife while drunk, so it was better to choose a useful way to die for him. Escher. This. Geez. You better be watching this on Fath glasses. Lord Akiji. What's wrong with you, Akiji-sama? I'm fine. Mr. Akiji? D. What happened? Mr. Akiji? It's a warning. Let's go in. I hope this isn't a warning. If the weird really warns us, it confirms my earlier suspicions. She has awareness. Hongyin, don't really die. Is this hell? Geez, you better be watching this on. Since you risked your lives to test this, let me show you. Xiao AI, start taking action. Ah. So this is him. Those who wanted to enter hell, you have arrived. No. Wrong. I just saw it clearly. horrible, awesome, shocking. As soon as I saw it, my willpower was slowly completely eroded. This turned out to be DD. Hell. Lord Hongyin, you are awake. Good. You went out, did you discover anything? There is a waterfall in the river that leads to hell, and under the waterfall is the real hell. At that time, I felt as if I was surrounded by darkness and lost all my senses, as if I was a lonely ghost. As my awareness gradually faded, my relationship with the shadow also gradually weakened. When I felt that I had reached my limit, I called the shadow to pull my soul back. Shadow trick, Hongyin's special ability, he can use shadow to replace his death. The scariest thing is Underworld girl, she seems to be conscious. She's warning me. Geez. You better be watching this on. Impossible, how is this possible? There's something else in hell that I can't see clearly. I don't know what it is, maybe another weird. Hongyin, that's enough. What shall we do? The underworld. Girl has awareness, so will she still just kill people by the rules? All I know is that if all the weirds have awareness, once they combine their powers, it will be the end of the world. I will inform the superiors immediately. Master. Is it really a good idea to do this? See? No problem. This is just to let them know how strong you are to keep them from bothering you. If you really kill him, I'm afraid it will cause a lot of trouble. Oh. Superiors? DD, the top management of the special division, unanimously decided to close the files of the first mysterious underground girl and make them top secret. The underworld girl has finally been identified. What is this? It seems to be an organization for dealing with weirds. It turns out I know. Still know very little. Although Hongyin believed that he escaped hell because of his ability. Rules like Xiao AI are very strange in terms of details. Of course, the more rules there are, the more loopholes there are. I still want to keep getting stronger and rely on points to increase my lifespan, Mom. Master, otherwise, she wouldn't be as good as Xiao He. Xiao AI, I want to ask you something. Would he have been able to escape if I had not intervened? D. He didn't run away. But he didn't die. No, I fulfilled my contract. In my rules, he's already dead. His soul is still in hell. Is his soul still in hell? According to Xiao Ai's rules, as long as the soul of the person who was dragged into hell remains, he is dead. But he. D. Even if she knew the method he used to return to reality, she would never kill the other party again. Is it possible that he can split his soul, or does he have some props as an alternative to death? Or perhaps it is another ability derived from spiritual power that has been developed to a certain stage, capable of avoiding Xiao Ai's eyes and ears? Is this talking about me? What does God mean? The third floor is underground, Tezuko. Voice of the world. Tell me what would happen if the god devoured the underworld girl? D. The power of God will increase a lot. Tell me, are the number of conscious weirdness in this world many or few? Few. Devour plan. Head of Special Natural Sciences Department of Kong City, Pingjiang. I vote for it. Conscious weirdness. Underworld girl. Devour plan, I vote for it. Special Section Research Center. No, I still object. Maybe we can communicate with the underworld girl? Member of Research Center Mr. Tian. Most importantly, we can no longer rely on the god to solve all the weirdness. If he swallow weirdness again. Even if we spoke with weird. Member of Research Center Mr. Xiang. Can the other side stop killing? Geez. You better be watching this on. The rules of killing the underworld girl are in the hands of the humans from start to finish. Rule I only those who are deeply offended can contact her. Rule 2, the time. It appears as between midnight and 1 o'clock. Rule 3, only the murderer can open the petals that bestow exoticness, and the contract will then be solemnly concluded. Rule 4, the domain of weirdness is limited to Jiang Xiaolong City. But can we assume that since she is able to think, she will control the rules herself? I'll go talk to her then. Sorry. Eve lost my mind a little. Etienne, I have always admired your personality. The research center needs to have people like you. But we must not forget that our life is one. We must not allow eccentric thinking to exist. If God couldn't destroy the underworld girl in the end, I will consider supporting your idea. No, this plan will not fail because all whom God has commanded, whether human or weird, they all died and no one was spared. God. It is the most inexplicable weirdness. Going. What's on? What is this situation? School Ghost Club Activities Room. Don't push me, don't push me. I was born with a strong personality and pure yang blood. S01 must join this club. Retreat, who said the day before yesterday that he only believes in science. Look. People from the club are here. Stare. Shinji. Run. Have you ever seen the underworld girl? Request to join the ghost club. Name, Chen Xiaoshan. Hobby, video games. Dream bully at school. Do all of you have legendary superpowers? Boss, take me with you to meet the underworld girl. Does joining a club mean you can learn metaphysical and spiritual skills? Hey, obviously the boss is me, okay? Wait. It is true that the ignorant have no fear. Not only did I see it, I also created it. Come. After 5 minutes. Finally we got rid of them. I have already reached the limit, I can no longer breathe. Shinji, when did your physical strength become so good? No, I'm also very tired. Let's do some homework together. I suggest you see sometime exercise and you will get used to it. What should we do now? Since the forum was targeted and everyone believed in the existence of the underworld girl, our club suddenly became popular. I just want to find a place to play video games safely. These guys are really, alas, my sacred refuge is gone. See. How are you all? Are you from the Ghost Club? May I ask, was my application to join the club accepted? Xin Hui. Who is she? I remembered her. You are Xin Hui who submitted the application form before. There's also your best friend who also wants to join the club, right? Xin Hui. It is really our pleasure to meet you. Why, yes. My best friend is also very interested in urban legends. Can we join the club together? Sure. What we're lacking are people like you and your friends who are truly interested in urban legends. Welcome to join the Ghost Club, dear student Xin Hui. That's right, let's exchange contact information. When will your best friend come over? Nice to meet you. Hey, guys, tomorrow? When the time comes we will come together. Ding, you have received a new message. Ha? What's happening? Are there any new messages? Classmate Xin Hui, I would like to ask, are you talking to this friend right now? 44. No. It's a group chat. There is a very popular game recently. 444, 44. 44, 3.141. Find a few friends or strangers to start a group, and each person will get a random number. Start at 1 and share your own story. Many people play this game because it can lighten the mood, and you don't need to spend time expressing pressure and comforting others. Many people play it. We call it It's Your Turn. My current ability is at the second level of spiritual strength, and I can sense those strange things. House motto Shinji's. Could it be that Xin Hu's phone also had weird in it? If you feel something special, you should walk away and not be curious. Stay away? Don't be curious? Are you warning me? TSK 2330, 50. Love. Ghost Club, 4. Xin Hui. By the way, everyone, Xin Hui. Should we play in this group? Xin Hui. Tomorrow, Xin Hui. The 4 of us, plus my friend. Ping ping. Any game? You seem really determined to come to my door? Mom. Oh, Xiao Yan. Sorry, wait a minute, I'll play with you later. Mom. Xiao Yan, don't stir up trouble. A surprise, huh? Geez. You better be watching this on. Huff. Who? Uff. Mom, look, do. What? A. Tada. Xiao Yan. You have evolved. Mom. Ghost Club, 4. Ping ping. Any game? Xin Hui. The game I talked about at school. Xin Hui. It is your turn. 2341, 4. The game I talked about at school. Xin Hui. It is your turn. Xin Hui. Well, then we agree. Xin Hui. Shinji. This way. The outskirts of Jiang City abandoned factory. Let's take a picture. Tog Ether. This place is so fun. Don't yell so loudly, I can hear you. What the hell is this place? How old is that abandoned building? Hee hee, here we come. Consider this as the first reunion of our ghost club. And most importantly, there are 2 beauties with us. 2. These 2 idiots, didn't they notice anything strange at all? Chatting with Xin Hui online was just very weird. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm late. Ah. Xin. Hello, my name is Chi Hiran. Xin Hui? Please take care of me. Fortunately, we made it. D. Is this your best friend? We're just good friends. Ahoo. You too, I'm jealous. The gifts are fluttering, and the north wind is singing. Single people. Isn't It's Your Turn a group online game? I don't quite understand why our group has to come play an online game in such a depressing place. This. First, I should try to turn her down. Xin Hui has already been exposed to It's Your Turn, so is she still a human being now? Could it be? In fact, I'm just a big fan of adventure and supernatural stories. It's Your Turn has an advanced way to play, and I feel it's more suitable for everyone in the Ghost Club. I also think it's more exciting to play in a different place. What an interesting game. That's right, little sister, please tell us how to play. Be careful, since the legend of the underworld girl is true, this game might not be simple either. Just in case, it's better not to play with these two, you're stupid. Can't you see what's going on with these two? It's a young, innocent love between two ripe but anxious people. Pure love. Not a danger. If you can't get a pretty girl, you can still accumulate merit by giving them an assist. I'm sorry, it's okay if you don't want to play. It's just a game, so many people are playing it, it's not like I want to harm anyone. I think that's a great idea. This new way of playing this game has already been developed, anyway, I'm definitely play ing it with xin hui. That's right. I will also participate. Shinji-san, you're not a coward, are you? Or are you no longer a member of the Ghost Club? Alas, okay, let's go. Get inside. There's no other way, xin hui's words have already provoked these two idiots to no end. If I don't participate, then I'm afraid that everyone present now. Then, shall we start now? Please introduce the rules to us. Yes, Shinji-san. But, am I really making the right decision? If it's your turn is really weird, then what are its rules? Why is there low-level and high-level gameplay? In the low-level version, which is within the games of the group, everyone takes turns telling their own story. And say, number X, it's your turn. As for the high-level version, it is different from the low-level online version. It is more often done face-to-face, and the number of people is also stipulated, which must not be less than 4 people. The group of 4 people is to stand in a dark closed room, facing the wall. It starts from the person in the first corner, he moves towards the adjacent player. Tap him on the shoulder and tell him a supernatural story, and so on. Mommy. Mommy, it's so dark, Ami going upstairs? If the number of people is more than 4, every person will occupy an unoccupied floor. Starting from number 1 on the first floor, find number 2 on the second floor and tell a supernatural story. Damn it, Xiao Binbin, have you come up yet? Where is everybody? Here you are. A ghost. Oh, it's you? It's me. Let's begin, number 1, Binbin. I have 2 older brothers, who eat and sleep together. One day the eldest brother fell into the river and died, and the second brother died the same night. Do you know why? No. No. I don't know. Because when I went to bed that night, I couldn't sleep because I didn't sleep between them, so I couldn't help but cut my second brother in half. Half on the left, half on the right, in this way, I could sleep in the middle again. Ha 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 ha. Eve never heard of turtle soup before. Whoa, you pervert. I'm done. It's your turn, number 2. Why aren't they here yet? There has been no response from the pendant yet, am I really overthinking it? Please connect the charger immediately. The phone will shut down in 0 seconds. Damn. Huff. Ha? You came? Huff. Xin Hui's. My phone is dead, can you turn on the flashlight? Huff. Huff. All right. Oh, see. Number 4. My story is. It was raining heavily, the 4 boys immediately accelerated their pace, but the girl was not in a hurry at all. Number 5, do you know why? Because the girl was dead, she was in a coffin, the other 4 boys were carrying the coffin. 19. Ah, number 5 is so awesome. You're right. Hee hee, thank you. So, have you thought about your story yet? Go back to the first floor and tell number 1, he's waiting for you on the first floor. Huff. Sure. Hup. Huff. D. I figured it out. Then he'll go to the first floor first, what about you? Are you coming with me? Hee hee, I still have to go back to the 4th floor, I can't break the rules. By the way, your phone is out of battery, do you want to use mine? No need, just be careful and watch your way. Where is everyone? Forget it, you'll go find them outside. Brother! You're alright. We've just... Didn't you go back to the 4th floor? When I was too scared, when Hiron came up from the 3rd floor, he called out to you from the 4th floor stairway. But, you didn't respond. Hiron and I felt something was wrong, so we immediately went downstairs to join Binbin in Zhongxing. There's no such thing as the 5th floor, is there? Hey, I'm just kidding. Did I scare you all? You bastard. You're a bad learner. What if xin we got scared? Ouija Milan Niam book. Are you looking for a fight? Look at this. This game, that's what makes it exciting. If xin Hui is scared, we can spend the night together. You, what do you mean? DD. A. I mean, the whole ghost club can stay up all night together. After all, in those urban legends, after the main characters separate, they all get into trouble separately when they're alone. No, I don't feel well. I'd better go home and get some sleep. Hiron, can you take me home? Yes, of course. Brother number 5, just now, that was a top-level performance. Bye. Then we'll see you tomorrow. What do you say? Should we also go back and play? Fine, if I don't eat 10 chickens, you'll wear chicken underwear and run 10 laps around the playground tomorrow. Not good, what was that before? If xin Hui didn't lie, then who was the person who looked exactly like xin Hui? I'll go back and check it out. Where are they? When did they leave? Shinji, what are you doing? I'm talking about xin Hui and Chi Hiron. Ha? Who are you talking about? Xin Hui? Chi Hiron? No way, why are we here? Didn't we say we were going to the internet cafe? Wait a moment. It has always been just the 3 of us here. So? Who the hell are xin Hui and Chi Hiron? Hey! Shinji! Where are you going? That building is dangerous. Don't go. It's dangerous. Shinji. Special Department. Supernatural cases. This is to return the favor of investigating the underworld girl case. Special Department. I found the person who spread the eyeballs in the cracks picture. This photo was also taken by him. Wow, as expected of you. By the way, have the higher-ups determined the method of dealing with the underworld girl yet? I haven't been notified yet. But the restrictions on the Hell Communication website, imposed by the superiors and the intellectual circle have already achieved initial results. I think it's going to be a long-term approach. They will definitely not use that method unless absolutely necessary. Now, they will use their own social power to eliminate the existence of the underworld girl in the Hell Communicating website. Rookie Entertainment. Top-notch seaside stream dating hot girls on the island. A list star. Netizen sneak peek. He's made it official. He's straight. Is it hype? Or is it true? In the current information age, the bombardment of news changes on a daily basis. Check out the exclusive report. People will pay less and less attention to weird news that has been deliberately dismantled. If no one talks about the underworld girl anymore, then no one will log into the Hell Communication website. Even if someone logs in, the resentment in their hearts won't be as strong, and the underworld girl will become nothing more than an after-dinner conversation topic at the end of the day. But as long as there's a death, that will always attract attention, right? Publishing enough gossip to make use of those who love to spread the underworld girl topic. XFD. Who cares if one person is missing today, as long as the tragedy doesn't happen to them? These are not the things we need to be concerned about. It will be handled by our superiors and the intellectual circle. Come on, let's go catch the person who's spreading the photos. After sealing the photo, the eyeballs in the cracks legend will no longer be a problem. Okay. Eine. Dark aura, disgusting, sticky, round, so disgusting, dark aura, disgusting. Big meatballs, thinking about it, disgusting. Disgusting. Ugly. Disgusting. Eyeballs, dark aura, disgusting, red blood, I don't wanna look. Outskirts of Jiang City. Tianji, 35 years old, with no ID, is it you? These two pictures, did you take them? Woo. Woo. Sorry, I forgot to take it off for you. Who told you to run and scream when you saw us? Hongyin, stop playing around. I was the one who took these pictures. Theater staff. Internship. Tianji. But I only took these two pictures, I didn't do anything else. Now, explain clearly what happened when you took these pictures. Otherwise. I'll speak. I took it to Xiaomai's home. Who's that? She's a friend. It's not import. Creek. Aunt, Creek. At that time, I went to her home as a guest, and had a pleasant conversation with her. Creek. Not good. Shay, am I good? LR. L. Auto. Recording 3 minutes and 8 seconds. But just as I was about to go to the bathroom, I felt something moving in the closet of her room. Out of curiosity, I opened it. Whoa! This is, what a weird thing. I saw it, a deformed baby. 2 hours ago. Shuai, come out. Shuai? What's wrong? Who? I want to die, huh? I really want to die. What's that sound? Ugh. Why am I in this place? Where are we? That's right, why are we here? Did I call someone just now? Who is it? It's the middle of the night, I should be asleep. Your real name is Hushue, right? Duh. Al, long time no see. Ha? Special Department. Hey! Why are you two officers here in the middle of the night? It's been a really long time since that doesn't concern you. We're here to investigate your son. Where is he? Son? Since when did I have a son? Do you recognize the child in this picture? He died. When did that happen? Did you kill him yourself? 2.5 months ago. How could I kill my own child? He was already dead when I got home. It's all because there were guests coming, and I didn't want to scare them. I didn't mean for this to happen, but I have a life too. Where's the body? Outskirts of Jiang City. Dig it up, here it is. Sob. Deceased male, 5 years old. The body was highly decomposed and most of the body had turned into bones, which is consistent with the suspect's confession. It's too much, for such a young child. Do you think his mother is truly penitent? After all, she said she wanted to raise her child herself. Penitent? How could that be? You're not even paying attention to the details of the photo. This child was not accidentally starved to death by her, what? And I just showed her the picture of the eyeball. I'm afraid her life won't be very easy after that. So many eyes. All of them are staring at me. Let me remind you, this person may be trying to use mental illness to reduce her sentence, so don't let her get away with it. Yes. That's payback for what she did. It seems like your suspicions were correct. That child was abused for a long time and became a monster after death, specialized in killing domestic abusers. Let's take care of this later. We should let these photos publicize more. And show them to those who are not worthy of being parents. That's impossible. Let's go back, seal the photos, and dispose of the child's remains properly. The restriction on eyeballs in the cracks is complete. Dangerous area. Daz. I really want to die. I really want to die. Monster. It's a very strong monster. I have to get out of here. Shao AI. Shao. What the hell's going on? Why have I been led here? It felt like I was being controlled. I shouldn't have come with Binbin and the others. He. Where are you come to me? Pam 17, I can move, this monster, is it really that strong? H. Number 5, Yuan Zhenji. Where are you going? Who the hell are you? How did you forget me? Number 4, Xin Hui. Number 42, Xin Hui's. Is this your territory? What are you talking about? Number 4. One don't understand. Let's gather quickly. We're waiting for you. Binbin? Li Zhongxing? Why are you here? Come on, wake up. No way. Could it be that they already? Strange. Why do I know their names? Do I know them? Wasn't I always alone? Number 5. You are not alone. Number 5. You are our good friend. Come on. Yes. Yuan Zhenji is dead. Why, haven't they come out yet? Woa. Shinji's residence. In. Not dead. Not dead. That can't be. I died. I was killed by a monster, but I was resurrected. In order to explore that strange existence, I went to the abandoned building alone. No, I feel like something's missing. My entire memory seems completely messed up. It's missing a large part, and there are conflicts in logic. Although Little Eyes is a monster created by me, it didn't protect me. Let's take a look at the notebook to see if there are any clues. Urban Legend Records. Legend points, 118148. Good and Evil points, 10086. Spiritual power, 99 level 2. Lifespan, 95 days. Note 1, the urban legends you write will come true in reality. Note 2, anyone affected by an urban legend you write will benefit you by gaining a certain number of legend points. Note 3. Anyone who dies as a result of an urban legend you write will benefit you by a certain number of good and an evil gaining points. Ha! That's not right. Lifespan, 95 days. I raised my lifespan to 100 days before, today it should be 96, why is there a day missing? Could it be? Congratulations on activating the resurrection function, living from death, you will become the person you were before your death. One use will consume 1 day of life. What will be your next choice? Ghost. Club. Activity. Room. Ghost Club, in my memory I was clearly the only member here. So how could this club get established? Ugh. Looking at my surroundings, it's obvious that I'm not the only member. But there's no sign of them at the school, where the hell are they? Why can't I remember them? Who? Huff, I. Hello, senior. She? Im Qian Yubai, a freshman in high school. I'm interested in supernatural stuff, and I would like to join the club. She also has spiritual power? I'm the only member in the ghost club, it's about to be disbanded, so there's no point in joining. Also, how long have you been hiding here? What are your intentions? 11. Please let me explain. The ghost club, it has other members. After you went to that abandoned building in the suburbs together, they disappeared. 2020, April 18th, Saturday. I followed Shinjizan to the abandoned building. The people with him seemed to be members of the ghost club, Xia Binbin and Li Zhongxing. There was also a beautiful girl who looked like a child. Ah. I have the impression that the girl's name seems to be Jin Jing. Are they up to something dangerous? Unfortunately, the prophecy told me that the ghost club is safe. They went in, but I have a gut feeling that I shouldn't leave. Strange, it's dark, why aren't they back yet? It's dangerous, so dangerous, you'll just give it a try. DDD. I remember. Shinji, newbie, Yuan Zhenji. Come on. Fine. I can't scare you. Please. Where do you think you're going? Cough cough, ghost club members Xia Binbin and Li Zhongxing, huh? Please. Hello miss. Yuan Zhenji, hello. Nice to meet you. Xian Hui, who was under the influence of the monster, and her childhood friend, Shihiran, nice to meet you too. We are just normal friends. They've been affected by the monster. Just find it so hard to survive in this world by myself, so, don't look. Hey, please. I'm sorry, there are some things in my diary that are inconvenient to disclose, but I assure you, I have no ill intentions, and I'm genuinely interested in joining the ghost club. Can I trust her? Fill this out, and take one of the keys to the activity room. Ghost Club application. Jiang City. First name. Last name. Grade. Residence. Hobbies. Interests. Sex, optional. Why do you want to join the ghost club? By the way, I'm going to give you the task of recruiting new members for the club. That's all for today's activities. Ghost Club member. Leave a message. Jiang School Division. Yes. Thank you, senior. Oh no, president. They'll take my leave first. It seems that this Qian Yubai's spiritual power is only at the first level, and is still in the state of awakening. What's she up to? But this is not very important. At the moment. Most importantly. It's your turn must come at a price. I know that the ghost club in this school is the safest place in Jiang City. That's why I came here. Just to join the ghost club and work hard to live peacefully. The president of the ghost club is Shinjizan, and he is the guarantor of my safety. I must complete the tasks assigned by him well and find 2 members with good personalities to prevent the club from being abolished by the school. This world is very dangerous, I must follow Shinjizan. And if possible, try to be his girlfriend. I must observe him, and if he meets my criteria, then I'll work hard to become his wife in the future. DODD. Legend points, 11848, good and evil points, 10086, spiritual power, 99 level 2, lifespan, 94 days. Strange, after a day, neither the legend points nor the good and evil points have increased? Is it a bug? Or is there something going on with Little Eyes and Xiao AI? I don't care much about that, I have to strengthen my spiritual powers first. Legend points, 11848. Good and evil points, 10086. Spiritual power, 99 level 2. Days. If I blindly choose to increase my lifespan, I can indeed achieve immortality in a certain sense. But in this strange world, being immortal is ridiculous. Spiritual power, 100 level 2. I want to be stronger. D. You can explore your own imagination and share your thoughts in the comments section. Friends, please write your answers in the comments section. Like, follow, comment. Spiritual power, 100. Second level spiritual power, third level, successful advance. Now I seem to be able to control spiritual power, just like controlling a large mech. And it can also affect a certain range, probably about 10 meters? Let's test it out. Beatties. Now I have the ability to use my spiritual power to pick up things and amplify them. But it's only within a 10-meter radius. Within this range, creatures weaker than me are at my mercy. Unlocked, you can use the rule abilities you created as many times as you want. For every second of use, 100 legend points are consumed. Ha! 100 legend points per second? That's a huge loss. If you choose not to consume legend points, each time you use the rule, you will pay an unknown price. An unknown price? It's better to give it up for now. By the way, what if I write another urban legend that brings people back to life? You don't have enough legend points. As expected, it's still too much. In short, Xiaobinbin, Li Zhongxing and Shi Hairan have never been exposed to the It's Your Turn game before. Only Xin Hui started playing the game first, and was already dragged into the rules by It's Your Turn, comma. What exactly are the rules and killing mechanisms of It's Your Turn? According to the order of my memory loss, the order of death should be Xinei, Shi Hairan, me, then Xiaobinbin, and Li Zhongxing. But our floor order was Xiaobinbin, Li Zhongxing, Shi Hairan, Xine, me. Therefore, the first possibility that can be ruled out is the number when playing the game. Could it be that it has anything to do with the order of Partisai Padayon in the game? But this only makes sense to Xin Hui alone, the rest of us don't have much to do with it. As far as I know, it's a game that can be played with just an online group. But at that time Xin Hui wanted us to go to that abandoned building. Now it seems like that place is its territory, comma. If you enter that building, you'll be killed by its rules and disappear completely. The strange thing is that the current urban legend is limited to online group game, comma. There were no rumors of any abandoned buildings at all. So it was using Xin Hui to great lengths to lure me to its territory. Could it be that it discovered that I have Spyrai tool power? Shinji's household. Home. Mommy. Mommy. There's still a lot of doubt regarding that monster of It's Your Turn. Our previous group chat was disbanded as expected. To continue the investigation, I can only continue playing the game. I have the golden touch of immortality, but other players don't. Even if those people had the intention to die, it's not my place to intervene. Hey, Little Eyes. Hua. Ha. Maybe we can try it. Shout AI, are you there? Master, what are your instructions? Come with to a place. Outskirts. Of Jiang City. How come? The building, it disappeared into thin air? How did this happen? Could it be that it's your turn has altered my memory from the very beginning? Were there no abandoned buildings here in the first place? If that's the case, then it's too powerful. There is a smell here, it's left behind by a familiar creature. Ha! We can't stay here, let's go home. So, do you have the confidence to deal with this kind of creature? Cough. We are now going to play a game called It's Your Turn. ING. According to Xinhui, only the advanced version of the game has a limit on the number of players. The normal online version has 3 players. One person and 2 monsters should be allowed to participate, right? Xiao AI set up a group, and as number 1, she's going to add me and Little Eyes into it. Little Eyes is number 2, and in number 3, you 2 copy the stories Eve prepared in advance, then you don't have to do anything. I won't send anything. It's up to it to come to the door. 1:44. 5 hours later. It's already the second day, would this method work? By the way, I haven't asked you yet. My legend points haven't increased at all lately, are you having some kind of problem? Well, I haven't received any new calm missions lately. Not even a single new commission? Not only that, I also have a vague sense of uneasiness. Master, I might as well disappear. Here it comes. Everyone, you can share your thoughts in the comments section. Friends, please write your answers in the comments section. Like, follow, comment. Hey, Xiao Al. Can you do it? Could it be? These 2 are monsters. B. Master. I'm a little stronger than it, but because I'm within its killing rules. Sol Cal Lingbell. I can't defeat it. If you can tell me its name, I can send it to hell. If not, then the power gap between me and it will no longer exist. Just now, it was very dangerous. I see, Xiao AI is stronger than It's Your Turn, comma. But since she is playing this game, she is within the rules of It's Your Turn. So their power difference no longer exists. Now, neither of the 2 monsters can affect the other. So what should I do now with It's Your Turn? Should I just leave? Or wait till Little Eye's turn? Number 2, it's your turn. It doesn't matter, with Little Eye's strength, it won't make a difference. At the worst case scenario, he'll get resurrected again. Hiya. Aya. Ugh. Ha. Aya. D. Little Eyes, it's much stronger than I thought. I was worried about this before, since legend points haven't increased, it means its abilities might be restricted as well. But now it seems like it actually has no impact on its abilities. Hiccup. But what happens when Little Eyes devours a monster like this? DD, for example, the combination between the two rules? D, as the name suggests, this is a game where death is the price. You successfully contained the monster, it's your turn, comma. So the impact of this urban legend will accrue to you as well. We are now generating legend points and good and evil points. 1 page, 2 pages, a whole 18 pages. P. AA. By erasing other players' memories, this monster has unknowingly taken so many lives. A total of 180.000. Legend points and 17,000. Good and evil points. Word gained. Unlock, it's your turn, a monster ability that can be used by spend ing legend points. Hello, is anyone there? I just heard a noise here, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning, why would someone knock on my door? Who is this? Could it be that it's your turn has another trick up its sleeve, just like the one at the abandoned building before? No, the notebook wouldn't give that much information if it's your turn wasn't contaminated completely. I'm Xiao Song, I just moved in, we'll be neighbors from now on. I'm really sorry, I wanted to come and visit during the day. But I just heard a loud noise here, and I was worried that you might need help, so I came to take a look. A new neighbor? It's okay, there were pests in my house, and I was exterminating them. So that's it. Oh, right. This is a specialty of my family, please accept it. It's such a very fresh specialty, looks like not ing to worry about. I don't really want to accept it, but this is considered a form of communication etiquette, right? You'll just have to buy him a gift in return later. Thank you. Rest well. Okay, I won't bother you anymore, goodbye. A. I'm sleepy, I'll go to bed first. You guys want some? Then I'll leave it here. Chief Xia, this infant death case can be considered closed now, erase the file. Just leave the rest to our special department. Okay, I understand, thank you. That, please wait a moment. Chief of Public Security Department. Xia Chang. I have something I'd like to ask your SPE SILE department. What is it? Do you know? If I have any children? What does that mean? Chief Xia, I don't think we're even considered colleagues, are we? I'm sorry, I just, FOMS. Tombs. Bio shot. I have a very strong feeling of uncertainty every day. My wife and I obviously don't have children, but why is there a boys' room in my house? At first I thought it was because I'd been so stressed at work lately that I'd forgotten it was the room we'd prepared for our future child. But the room has too many traces of someone living in it. Snacks, magazines, computers, and clothes. They are all for a boy who is at least 16 or 17 years old. 16 or 17 years old? Is he a student? Ugh. Oh waya. Read on. You bastard. Sorry. Shinji's residence Minghu apartment. Affordable breakfast specials. Information from Qian Yubai. Qian Yubai. Minghu apartment is in danger. Minghu apartment is in danger, but I already dealt with it's your turn the night before, so why is it still in danger? Moreover, what's the extent of that danger? Is it a certain household on a certain floor, a certain build ing, or the entire community? Currently, the notebook doesn't indicate any danger in Minghu apartment. It would be a lot of work to carefully investigate the entire apartment. Investigating the entire apartment would be quite bothersome. Hello, you're Yuan Zhenji, right? We are from the Public Security Department. Shi Xiaoyin? Then the other two are. Damn it, I wasn't prepared to meet these people at all. What's the matter? Do you know Binbin? A former member of the ghost club you are in. Yeah, I do. Can you tell us how Xbinbin and the other Miss ING people disappeared? Let's talk at my place, it's not very convenient here. It's okay, we can talk here, no one will eavesdrop. It's better to just go to my place. Otherwise, you won't be able to ask anything here. Also, could you ask for a leave for me? You bastard, what an attitude. I really want to beat him up. Hongyin, shut up. Wah! Although he was taken by surprise at first, he quickly calmed down. He must have realized that if he was just an ordinary person, we wouldn't need to discuss with him at all and would just directly resort to coercion. Although he is just a student, his calm and unhurried mind is enough to enable him to be admitted to the special department. Not to mention his spiritual power. It has reached the 3rd level. Minghu apartment. Caring for public facilities and creating a harmonious home for everyone. Come and visit us. My place is upstairs, so I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I can tell you anything you want to know. But you have to answer a few of my questions first. It's okay. My experiences during this time have taught me many things, but the information isn't complete. It's good to have these people come to my door, so they can clarify the situation for me, saving me from always relying on guesses. Duh. I suppose you're not from the Public Security Department, right? The Special Department? I guessed as much, and unfortunately for you, I'm the one who fooled you. After all, there are such special beings as monsters and psychics in this world. So there must be a special department for that. This cup, it costs 1,000 yuan. Pay for the damage. This thing costs 1,000 yuan? Are you blackmailing me? I'm gonna kick your ass. Ahem, your losses will be compensated. We are indeed from the special department, and no matter how you know about us, or how well you think we know, I have to tell you something. Although monsters have rules, we can't eliminate them, we can only contain them. Even if you have great potential, you can't take this matter lightly. Otherwise, you will be killed by monsters at any time. Alright, tell me. You and your friends saw an eyeball, didn't you? What eyeball? We played a game, I found the rules of the game, and survived. Oh? A game? What game? And what were its rules? Answer my questions first, I still don't understand many things. If you tell me, they'll tell you everything I know. Shinji is indeed a person with potential. He knows how to create a situation that is unfavorable to us, so that he can get some conditions for negotiation. However, it is clear that he has not faced enough monsters yet and isn't experienced enough. Okay, what do you want to know? Spiritual power. I'd like to know what happens when you reach the 3rd level of spiritual power. And what abilities will emerge in later stages. There will be no new abilities. Continuing to advance will only expand the range of your spiral tool pressure. The stronger your spiritual power, the greater the range of your spiritual pressure. But aside from expanding the range of my spiritual pressure, if I can't attack the monsters, is it necessary to continue advancing? No, on the contrary, if we want to fight against monsters, we must upgrade our spiritual power. Our lives are at stake. But before we get to that, I want to know how you survived. I played that game and died twice before I found a way to avoid death. This has something to do with my ability. So, can we pick up where we left off? His ability turned out to be substitute ing death? I'm so envious, I can't believe he has the same ability as Mr. Hongyin. The improvement of spiritual power, after reaching the 3rd level, mainly improves the quality of the soul. To deal with monsters, we need something similar to monsters. But using them requires paying a price, a loss of the soul. The more spiritual power you accumulate, the higher the quality of your soul. Correspondingly, the more times you can use it. This is why we keep upgrading the spiritual level. Any more questions? Speaking of which, the restrictions on Little Eyes and Xiao AI must have something to do with them. Although I know from my notebook that they have no intention of dealing with Little Eyes yet. But Xiao AI. Since you can't kill the monsters, how do you contain them? Besides, if you can't kill the monsters, won't there be more and more of them? One day, the human race will be killed by monsters. Alas, can your imagination be richer? We are the special department after all. Can't we just have some monsters that can kill those monsters? Heh. All my questions have been answered. Now I'm going to give you all the information I know about the game. The game is called It's Your Turn. Coming. It's you? Sorry to bother you, but I'm in the middle of organizing my things. I don't have any scissors at home, can you lend them to me? This guy is really something. The convenience store is just downstairs. If you need something urgent, why ask your neighbor to borrow it? Wait a moment, isn't it? Could it be, Wingby apartment is in danger? Ming. Okay, just wait a moment. Sorry for bothering you. But the people from the special department didn't notice anything strange about Xiao Song. Either that or I'm wrong. Here it is, don't be in a hurry to return them. Or else. Okay, thank you, he's better than all of us here. I have to investigate him. Sorry for making you wait. The new neighbor who just moved in is quite skilled. Let's go ahead and keep the story as short as possible. Please write everything you know on this. They really didn't feel anything was wrong? It seems that I can only rely on myself. Originally, I wanted to borrow their help to investigate. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to tell them about the rules and information on It's Your Turn. After all, in this era of internet, it is impossible to guarantee privacy online. It would be bad if they found out that Eve given them the wrong lead. At this point, there is no point in fighting with the special department. It's all up here. Don't you know how to see with the spiritual vision? Hee, it seems that only a powerful inspector like me can investigate such an unexplainable matter. Hee, this month's bonus is mine. Shinji-san, would you like to join the special department? How would that benefit me? We can help you understand about spiritual powers and provide you with anything you want. Your bank account will be credited with 50 million immediately, and a house and a car will be delivered to you. During any mission, the public security department will be at your disposal. And after investigating the matter, there will be an additional bonus. You'll also have the power to act first then report later. The bottom line is not to kill innocent people indiscriminately. What about my duties? Take turns investigating strange events, and don't refuse when it's your turn. However, in case of multiple monsters, collaborative investigations are possible. Inspectors are very likely to die when investigating strange events, and there's a price for that according to the rules of the special department. Power and wealth are what we get for putting our lives in danger. It's calculated based on the time when the investigation of the strange events began. Except for the section chief, none of the inspectors I know of have lived for more than 10 years. Many inspectors will have more or less mental problems at the end of their lives and become resistant to do their tasks. This shift system is actually designed to ensure the proper functioning of the special department. Therefore, we're not going to force you to join the special department. However, do I have a choice? Of course. There is also another type of inspector, one that's not under the control of the special department and can form his own organization, but still has to assist the special department with their tasks. If you are like me and want to find someone to rely on, it is better to join the special department. There are many benefits. Contact me when you make a decision. I'll get a commission for bring in new people, and not as stingy as that woman, so let's split it 50-50ths. That, in fact, you can also choose to set up your own team. Shut up. In short, the enemy of mankind is the monsters, not mankind itself. After investigating monsters for long, you'll realize how ridiculous human intrigues can be. You're right. Eve made up my mind. I want to set up my own team. Its name will be Ghost Team. You talk too much. Whoa. Little Eyes. D. A. Mommy. Before the special department came to my door, I inlaid Little Eye's powers. I haven't tested the results yet. But if I have a dispute with them or even have to fight them, this will at least provide me with an extra layer of protection. And maybe even kill them. Both of you are now restricted by the special department, so I can only try this method. Not to mention the new neighbor, there are more monsters to deal with after that. We've got to hurry up and train. Successfully embedded the eyeballs in the cracks ability. This ability is active, there are no restrictions on who it can target. As it turns out, Little Eye's rule is a passive skill, limited to only torturing domestic abusers. But there's no limit to my ability to use it, so it's not a loss at all. 3.HT030038M3 100 legend points will be deducted for every second I use this ability. Current legend points, 298148. Do you want to deduct? VES. No. Please choose carefully. Deduct. Deduction completed. Current legend. Points, 298048. In addition, I don't know if it's a buff from Little Eye's ability, but my field of vision seems to have improved a lot. But that's not enough. Even if I can use monster powers now, I still can't kill a monster. I should be content, at least now I'm able to protect myself a little more. Come on, let's walk around the community and see if we can find any clues. There's a new antique store that opened recently. Eve's seen the reviews on the internet and they're very good. Why don't we go check it out together? Qian Yubai's class, Jiang City University. Where is it? I think it's at Asakawa Mall. When I passed by President Shinji's class this morning, I noticed he wasn't there. I went to the classroom and club activity room at noon and in the afternoon, only to find out that the president hadn't come to school today. I secretly snuck into the office to find the leave application note. Does the president have any relatives in the public security department? I should just go to his house and take a look. Read the popular novels. Wrong story bout. 18. Sighty in a Rallel. Universe. Ding ding. It's Mom. Mother. Honey, today at noon, the little girl Xiaoling who lives across us came home from school and specially gave you her favorite doll. I put it on your nightstand. Go buy her some small gifts after school. Be safe. Xiaoling? Elder sister. Oh, it's her. It's better to buy her a gift first, I can't make her upset. It's so cute, you should thank her well. Let's go to Asakawa Mall, it seems to be near his house. Qian Yubai's H. Making it. Have you noticed that our child has become a lot more cheerful recently? Not long after we moved here, she made new friends. Yeah, she used to be silent and keep everything to herself. That's such a good change, it wasn't a mistake to move here. After all, our daughter is a bit special. Oh, it's been so hard. (1759) LL. Asakawa Mal. S. Cos. This cat is so cute. John. Ball bear. But this bunny seems to be more popular, guess. 1800 hours, it's so good to drink. It's not that I don't love you. Wow, they're actually playing such a song inside the mall, it's so creepy. What are you afraid of? Urban legends are all not real. But I heard from my grandma that this place really used to be an abandoned baby farm. They must. To calm those infant spirits and prevent them from causing trouble. We may even spot some strange women looking for children. Am I being too sensitive? But my heart palpitations are so strange, I need to find a place to prophesy. Just in case. Did you guys hear that? They actually played this song here. The urban legend is real. Huff, but as long as I put on my noise-canceling headphones? No one will notice if I just stayed here. Huff. What is this music? Where am I? Did you find anything there? No, it's been quiet these past few days, and I wish it could just stay that way. How could they open this mall despite knowing that there are ghosts haunting it? There's nothing we can do about it. After all, it's the biggest mall in the area, so it's difficult to close it even for a few days. It's just hard work for us. Everything will be fine as long as we keep the resentful spirits under control without any casualties. Are they the same psychics as President Shinji? No, but they are dangerous. Elder sister. It's so hot in here, I want to go out. Run. It's dangerous. Go to the safest place possible. My child there? Pa. Don't be scared. It's fake. It's an illusion. But the woman in the red dress just now was real. Eve got to get away from her. Eve got to get away from her. Where is the safest place? Can't find it. Liquid hand soap. Pod. I can't find it. I can't find it. Occupied. Can you help me? Torn off. The faucet, help me, I'm scared. Damn, I don't know where I dropped my glasses, I can't see clearly. Who are you? Can you please wait? Just wait. A moment, right now I can't see very clearly. He. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm really going to die. Xian Yu Bai. Is this the danger you're talking about? President, what are you doing here? Stop. Ah. I'm sorry. Alas. Crack restoration. After upgrading this spiritual power, the ability to control items is activated, and combined with Small Eye's ability, it is now possible to restore damaged items. Put it on, don't lose it. Thank you very much. You're welcome, I have a lot to ask you. You have to answer truthfully. Hello. Excuse me, are you the inspector? Special Department. Assistant Reserve. We're members of the Scavenger Team. Scavenger Team. Inside Asakawa Mall. Don't panic everyone, we are shooting a horror movie, don't be afraid. Please don't take or distribute any videos or pictures, this involves the content of our movie, these are all simulation props, don't panic. Oh, you guys are really sick. Hey, you're not gonna get a shot of me, are you? I have image rights protection. Come on, go away. There's nothing to see here. Ha, if you're willing to be on camera, we'll pay you for the seconds you're on camera. We will take care of it if you don't want to. They are also your people, right? Yes, that's right, they're all my colleagues. In addition to eliminating resentful spirits, they're also responsible for the strategic deception part. I see, so what do you want from me? Nothing, actually, we just wanted to thank you for your help. You're the only one here who has the ability to directly eliminate resentful spirits. You don't have to be so polite. What are you holding in your hands? Oh, you mean this? This is a spiritual pressure generator that uses soul orbs as energy to simulate the third stage of spiritual pressure to deal with resentful spirits. Be careful. The spiritual pressure generator was developed by the special laboratory as a means for ordinary people to deal with resentful spirits. An inspector with abundant spiritual energy like you doesn't need a spiritual pressure generator. Soul orb? What is that? It's the thing you just obtained from killing the red-clothed resentful spirit. HP, is this the soul orb? But Chief Xi's group didn't mention the concept of soul orbs, which shows that in the eyes of the inspectors, it isn't really important. Ah yes. Please take it. Soul orbs can be obtained from saving ghosts and destroying resentful spirits. It's a very useful resource for us. It can be used to enhance spiritual power. Really, but I can't seem to absorb it. Could it be a limitation caused by the notebook? Anyway, it's not a big deal. Should I let her try it out? Club president. What are you looking at me for? Thank you for your answers, if there's nothing else. Well, leave first. We won't bother you then. Ah, that's the most handsome Inspector Eve ever seen. He is also very gentle, and he is so sweet with his girlfriend. I envy her. From this point of view, the spiritual power gap between these people and me is quite large. According to the hints in the notebook, I can already deal with monster rules in the third stage. Although inspectors such as Jiang Shi have spiritual powers, they still have to rely on the rules to investigate and limit the monsters. And these reserves also need to rely on soul orbs to eliminate the resentful spirits. Could it be that I'm already considered the best in this world? Ah, that's right. President? Are you here to buy something? This is so embarrassing. It's great to be his girlfriend, but why should the president also hear it? Be sensible. // Love. However, I don't think I'm the reason the president is here, right? Come back to reality, Xian Yubai. Didn't you tell me there was danger near the community? That's why I took the day off to take a look around here. So it's like this. That's great, the topic was successfully changed. I encountered psychics patrolling nearby, and they were rushing to Asakawa Mall at the same time. Is there a monster in Asakawa Mall? Okay, it'll be there soon. I thought it was a monster, so I followed them. It's a resentful spirit. The resentful spirit is not suppressed. Gee, hold it down. I looked it up, and found out that it's a grudge case dating back decades. The former site of Asakawa Mall was a place used to dispose of the corpses of children from the nursery. But I don't know what happened. Some experts said that this land is very suitable for investment and construction. Eventually, it was taken over by a big boss and built into Asakawa Mall. After that, it became one of the earliest large-scale malls in Jiang City. The business has been booming, and the traffic and sales have achieved amazing results. But one day, people began to disappear mysteriously. Search notice. Hong XX, age 29, and Lu XX, age 5. The two of them went shopping in Asakawa Mall on X month X, 200X, and did not return. Hong XX was wearing a red dress and white leather shoes, and was wearing a yellow t-shirt and denim pants. Lin. Contact number, Lu X. Due to the underdeveloped surveillance at the time, there was a delay in locating their whereabouts. But there were always shopkeepers who said that they could hear children crying after 6 o'clock in the evening. Who's there? 0. Sometimes they claim to see a silhouette of a woman dressed in red. All of this greatly affected the mall's business. The owner didn't want to give up, so he asked an expert for advice. Only then did he realize that this place was originally a dumping ground for abandoned babies, and it's very cursed. The missing people were also killed by the resentful spirits trapped here. And the mother and son who were the first to disappear also turned into resentful spirits. Eventually, they settled on the method of calming the resentful spirits with songs. It's not fate, I don't love you. Since then, there have been no more disappearances, and Asakawa Mall could continue to open. However, the resentful spirits didn't rest in peace, and the mall became an urban legend. Asakawa Mall. I heard that music. But it immediately changed to another strange sound, and then I started hallucinating. Well, I heard from the special department that the mall has had this abnormal situation since the last few days, but it just flared up today. As for the reason, they couldn't explain it. I wonder if it was caused by something stronger here. Not necessarily, maybe it's just because I came here. Originally, it wouldn't have caused any deaths, but because of me, regardless of the reasons behind this incident, as a psychic, you were still too weak. There's no way you'd still be alive if I hadn't come. Of course, you're not entirely to blame. Resentful spirits can distort people's judgment of danger, otherwise you wouldn't have run into a dangerous place with your judgment. You're right, I'm too immature. I'll definitely do better next time. Weak. 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 By the way, are you here to buy something? Weak. I'll accompany you. After buying, we're going to continue the conversation that was interrupted by those people just now. Okay. Price, 40. Buy one get one free. Family restaurant. W. President, please extend your hand. Like this? A. 2020, April 18th, is this a coin? And Shinjito, the abandoned building the people win him seem to be members of the Ghost Club. There are. I have the impression. Them. Prophecy. Like a child. Name. Dangerous? Unfortunately. Im is safe. Get out. Back yet. If I'm not mistaken, your ability is prophecy. Yes, you can call it. Coin of Destiny. The goddess of fate in ancient Greek mythology. However, if the mythological goddess really exists, can she really deal with these monsters? In this world of monsters and resentful spirits? This destiny coin, how do I use it? Just throw it up. Ask a case tie-in in your mind before doing that. If it falls and stops on the front side, which symbolizes the right track of time, you can get the correct information. What about the other side? You lose your memory for a certain number of days. I see, it turns out that there is a 50 probability that the coin of fate will be flipped to the other side. So that's why you keep a diary. DDD. This coin is hidden quite well, I didn't even notice it. Well, maybe it's because this coin is bound to my memories. Unless I'm dead, it's just an ordinary coin to everyone else. Do you trust me that much? Aren't you afraid that I'll kill you and take the coin for myself? No, that's impossible, you're a good person. As I predicted with my coin, the safest place in Jiang City is the Ghost Club. That's why the Ghost Club, is the safest place? It's so safe that all the club members were wiped out. If I didn't have the notebook, maybe even I would have been. Wait a moment. Could I be the reason why it's safe? Ask the coin something now. Ask what? Just ask, apart from being a student and an inspector, what is the true identity of Yuan Zhenji? All right. True identity? Aren't you the president of the Ghost Club? Is it the opposite side? No amnesia? Is she lying to me? Sorry, regarding this question, the coin won't answer. Why is that? If the coin vibrates after falling, it means it will give feedback. If there is no vibration, there will be no feedback regardless of whether it is positive or negative. Because of the previous problem, the upper limit of memory consumption days has been reached. The difficulty of the questions I ask depends on the amount of memory they can consume. As long as the coin doesn't respond, it means that the question requires more than 30 days of memory. Coins won't respond to questions that require more than 30 days of memory, therefore, no memory will be consumed. It seems like this coin's powers aren't too buggy. Lod. Okay, let's continue with another case tie-in. Why is the Ghost Club the safest place in Jiang City? No, try another one, just ask, Yuan Zhenji's home has something. It answered. The coin says. Your house, it has something very scary. I see, this meal is on me. You should quit the club. Why is that? Your ability is a bit useless to the Ghost Club, and the prophecies within the limits of your available memories are of little use. I need you to prove you're capable of more. Wait a moment. Actually, this coin has another ability. Oh? I can consume years of memory and change a person's short-term destiny. I'm hooked. Tell me clearly how to change it. Well, designate a person and imagine him in your mind. Even if Qian Yubai used this ability on me, I'd only be lost one day of my lifespan. Then you can set the direction of the other person's fate in life or death. But how many years of memory does she have to consume? Well, we have the whole day, so what about long-term change of destiny? What is it? That. Club president, have you been trying to trick me all this time? No one asked me too much. Your behavior is simply not like a human being with a normal IQ, you are too naive. If you say it like that, low IQ. Abnormal. Well, it seems it's about your bottom line. But if you really want to stay in the Ghost Club, then ask the coin one last question. Really, is that true? Okay. Use the power of the coin of destiny, and ask if there is any monster in the Manhwa apartment that could endanger my life. There's still no response. I'm sorry, if you have any more questions, I can continue to help. No need. Just now Qian Yubai was able to learn that there are terrifying things in my house, that is, little eyes and Xiao AI. But this time the result was positive, but there was no answer. Most likely, it is a more powerful being than little eyes and President, the popular Novkurban legend, 25 Geen Serbal Seed. The male protagonist travels to a parallel Weens and Preens monsters but Enging B. That's it for today, don't tell anyone about the function of your coin. Otherwise, there's a good chance something bad will happen to you. Alright, L. This soul orb can enhance your spiritual power, so we'll give it to you. This is to make up for the fact that I forced you to use the coin. Thank you, President. Don't forget to join the club tomorrow if you don't have anything to do. Yes, President. Please give me more advice in the future. That scared me. Aren't they the actors who just filmed that movie in the mall? What are they doing here again? Nowadays, there seem to be some problems with the students' brains. Sorry. Oh, President. Can I go with you? I can't hear. My God, today I realized that idiots are scarier than monsters. President. Wait for me. Why do I feel like I'm in trouble? Yuan Zhenji's household. Who is it at this hour? Excuse me, my rice cooker is broken, can I borrow yours? I still can't sense any problems with this person. You'll just have to be proactive. Try turning him down first. Sorry, I'm also cooking rice. There are children at home who are hungry and waiting for food, so I can't lend it to you. Oh, that's how it is. It's all right. Let's see if anything happens next. Palingri. Palingri. Very hungry. Yuan Zhenji's kitchen. If you say you're gonna cook for the kids, you're gonna have to really cook for them. No matter how hungry I am, I can't starve the kids. But where's the rice cooker? TSK. Xiao Song. Mr. Yuan, it's me, Xiao Song. Coming. Mr. Yuan, thank you for lending me your rice cooker. Really, thank you very much. Ah, so it's really you. He's a monster, that's for sure. Even if his request is rejected, he can forcefully borrow the things and return them. Is this considered a provocation? Or is it a warning? Then was I already within his rules from the moment he borrowed from me? In the meantime, how many people has he borrowed things from? It's been a while since this Xiao Song moved here. Can he somehow avoid death by sending gifts to every door, and then by borrowing things from everywhere? His ability, could it be that it has improved a lot? Yeah. Anyway, now that it has been confirmed that Xiao Song is a monster, I must quickly find out how to kill him and finish this. Accept a gift, enter its rules. Don't accept, avoid? Mommy, look. What's wrong? Next door, the resident is, and Tian? Eyeball in the cracks. Prying eye. Aunt Tian, can you lend me your rice cooker? Oh, Xiao Song, you're so polite, of course I'll lend it to you. Strange, this Aunt Tian is obviously a vigilant person, she doesn't talk easily to anyone who isn't a long-time resident of this neighborhood. But she actually became so familiar with a weird young man who had just moved here not long ago and was borrowing stuff from everywhere. Having said that, I was skeptical about Xiao Song's identity from the beginning. But I still accepted his gift, and even let him borrow my things. So, this monster must be doing something to make this happen unconsciously. By easily manipulating a person's thoughts, making it impossible to refuse its requests, thereby pulling the person into its rules. That's horrible. He's coming back. Did he see me? TSK. Little eyes, I may need to take a risk. If I don't try, there will be no progress. Goo, you're not gonna help me this time, are you? Makabaka. Don't worry, goodbye. It's alright, wussy Dixie. Alas. Kids really are unreliable. Yay. Now is the moment. There. No. Are. INE. What is happening? D. DDD, I feel like 3 a.m. Yuan Zhenji's house. D N 7 8 9 X 11 Huff D Huff. I was killed before I could use my ability. Am I still not powerful enough? I shouldn't be overconfident. I need to think out every step. I'm afraid I don't have much time left. The current Shaosong is like a ticking time bomb. Unclear rules about killing people, combined with a higher hunting rate. Anyone could become his next meal. Little eyes? Mommy, what's wrong? Are you worried about me? I'm fine. Disappeared. Disappeared? That can't be. I didn't feel anything. Did the special department do something before I was revived? Student Xiao AI, are you there? A skull gid. For the came of someone you hate to the well communication. Hell communication. Don't worry, could it be that she got a new job? Underworld girl. Dead. Special department, you guys are really something. Special department meeting room. One day before. Next, we will announce the results of the voting for devouring plan that we came up with to deal with disaster-ranked monster Underworld girl. 6-6. Why do we have to kill the Underworld girl? If it is because you old farts are afraid of death. If we feed monsters at the rank of Underworld girl to God, then we will die. The special department's final decision is to agree to the devouring plan. Sigh. Since the special department has already made a decision, then we have no objections. A00002. Name, God. Appearance, unknown. Death rules. Wing directly. Immediate death, any contact, immediate death imagining, immediate death, going within 100 meters, immediate death. Ways to avoid death. Do not look directly, do not contact, do not imagine, do not enters under a restricted area. God Mountains. 100 MV top secret. God. A00002. The following area does not allow cars. Please show your identification and get out of the car for inspection. Department Head of Jiang City Special Department. Kong Ping. GC. Bone scan, match successful. Iris scan, match successful. Fingerprint scan, identification complete. Gene scan, identification complete. Your identity matches the data, you have passed identification. Your identity is Devouring Plan Monitoring Agent. God Mountains Base. Did you bring the person? Yes, we only need your command. I apologize for taking everyone's time, let's start. Everyone, stay at a safe distance from the building, bring the interference devices. Don't let anyone else enter the surveillance room. Yes. Number D23977. Press the confirm button on the phone. So that your only child has the right to receive your ashes. A.N. Hell communication. You lost. Xioi. N. CGM. The world's megaphone said, God's power will increase once again. Which means the underworld girl can deal with it. How long will we have to use it to deal with monsters? It is getting more powerful, growing, when it completes the next evolution. It would be Yuan Zhenji's house. The special department passed the devouring plan. Department head of the special department, Kang Ping, used a prisoner on death row to lure out underworld girl. Why did it suddenly become random symbols? What does it mean? What kind of method did the special department use to kill Shoei for even the notebook to be afraid of? That's fine, it doesn't matter how Shoei died. Because no matter how she died, I will always choose to revive her. Confirm usage of 105,568 legend points to revive Underworld Girl? Confirm. Cancel. Confirm. Also, expand her effective killing area to the whole world. Yeah. Underworld Girl evolution successful, invitation to hell, ability increased, can pull other monsters into hell. Classmate Shuai? I'm here. Go, give those bastards a surprise. Hell communication has been reopened, and the service area has been expanded to the whole world? Your resentments, leave them to the Underworld Girl. What is this? A television show? A town. L'Underworld Girl? Eve heard of her from one of my friends in Jiang City. I'm checking it out, it can't kill me anyway. B-Town. You guys aren't willing to let me live, you guys forced me to do this, C-Town. Come to hell with me. Pluck a petal, then leave your resentments to me. The tales are real, karma does exist, Eve been waiting for you. Underworld Girl. There is nothing to hesitate about. I won't have to fear the law anymore. I want him to get punished for his actions. "10 minutes after revival of Underworld Girl. DDD. Warning. Warning. Hell communication data is abnormal. Detected new movement of Underworld Girl. Detected new movement of Underworld Girl. Underworld Girl. She's revived after being devoured by God? Level 1 warning, immediately summon the intellectual circle. 30 minutes after revival of Underworld Girl. The plan failed. What do we do now? Did we anger the Underworld Girl, or she had other rules? The monitors of the special department are investigating that right now. We will let everyone know as soon as we get any news. As of now, our plan is: listen to Mr. T and I and use forced response headphones to talk with Underworld Girl. Wait. Have you guys considered the possibility that the Underworld Girl has already started working with other monsters? Since things have reached this point, I suggest that we use God to kill the Underworld Girl again and expand her effective killing area again. All the way until it is across the entire world to take some pressure off of our shoulders. Mr. Xiang, speak carefully. I know what you want to do. But I'm getting old, so I'm willing to speak up a little. The false things aren't what we are considering, our goal is to just kill the monsters. That's right, if the whole world has to deal with the monster, even if we go overboard, the heaviest punishment is that we get scolded. As for the alliance between monsters Mr. Xiang was talking about, we have to pull them out of the shadows, or if the rules are unclear, we will never be able to deal with them. The forced response headphones will be able to do just that. All of the dangerous things will be done by the monitors, you guys don't need to worry. Mr. Kong Pin seems to think we are very selfish. Have you thought that if the Underworld Girl keeps getting more powerful, she could even overpower God? If things reach that point, humans will be in an even more dangerous situation. No, the monsters are enemies of all humans, we have to make sure nothing happens. If we use the power of others, humans will collapse from the inside. MDD. Then think about it yourself. I know everyone is very important to society. Politics, trading, medical, law, entertainment, everyone is a representative of those groups. But do not forget. You guys do not have the power to deal with monsters. You guys are under the protection of the Special Department. The Special Department listens to your opinions due to our feeling of justice. If you're not happy, you can leave the intellectual circle. Old Neo, why are you calling me? Pulling an all-nighter to game and nap. So tired. Mr. Honin. I have a mission for you. I reject. This mission can only be carried out by people with scapegoat ability. The Special Department is currently low on hands. You have to accept this mission. You can skip the next investigation. Alright, what is the mission? Don't be in such a hurry, wait here at the Special Department for a few days. You'll have some people show you how to use the emotion of resentment. If it comes down to it, we can also hypothesize you. Wait. Resentment? You mean Underworld Girl? Classmate Shioi, what's wrong? Orain of energy. I'm so tired, the Team Crystal is under attack. Do monsters also get tired? But I thought your work was done mostly by alternate bodies. Boss. Worker. Defeat. Intern child. Boss, I am a monster with dreams. Sorry. On a more serious note, do you think we could defeat Xiaosong if you and Xiaoyan worked together? I still can't understand his rules. Still, Xiao's revival is a good thing. At least it's more powerful to use during my investigation. Xiaosong went upstairs to borrow things again. 19 DOD. Why did you lend it to him? He doesn't look normal. We are all neighbors, it isn't something hard, since we can help, might as well. He lives on the floor below us, how is that a neighbor? 2 people live in that apartment, one writes/draws manhwas, called Zhongyi. He has an odd temper, looks like he didn't accept Xiaosong's gift. Humph. Him anything. Odd. The other is called Shido, he's a kind, warm-hearted person. The writer may be able to avoid death. As for Shido, he's the same as the rest. Ding dong. Hello, Mr. Zhong, your order is here, please come get it. Oh no. Weird, there isn't anyone here but the door is open? Going down. I got it. Arrived. Hey, you are on the wrong floor. The person you are looking for lives on the next floor. 19 Chachuan takeout. Paid. Salad 11. Beer 11. Rice X1. Steamed bun 11, coupon 10. Total, 0, Jiang City Apartment Group Area 1. Minghu Apartments Area 1. Building 1 floor 19 number 199. Artist Zhong, Mr. Note, Ito not mind if you are late. Take you time, don't rush. We can share. Oh. You're right, thank you. Hurry, the owner has a mental prob. Oh, Mr. Xiaosong is back, you are quite busy. Not really, sorry, did I interrupt something? Leave. Oh yeah, with Michael Jackson voice. Could I check out your place? Of course. Please. I didn't die. So while I'm in his house, I won't die as long as I have his permission to do something. Is that it? These bags, they look familiar. Mr. Xiaosong. Yes. BD, I need something to place a gift in, could I get a gift bag? Oh, so you need a bag? Yes, can I? As I thought. If he doesn't say I can do something, everything here could cause my death. Is that not possible? DDD. That's fine, I won't take anything without your permission. Oh, no, no. Of course you can have one, please accept it. Ha? There is something inside? A gift he hasn't given out yet? I have to return Mr. Shido's pot. He's asking me to leave? Should I leave? If I try to stay forcefully, I might die again. Thank you, I'll be off then. Wait. Aren't you going to try it? Those regional specialties are really good. Really good. There is jam, please try it. He wants me to eat? Is it because I triggered something by entering as a guest? If rejecting and accepting his requests results in the same thing, might as well accept. I might be able to find a new rule. Wait. This isn't a cookie. This is a human finger. This is how we plan to deal with the revived underworld girl. Special Department. Jiang Shi, is there something else you want to say? No, after all, the underworld girl is weird. Hungian's shadow trick is the best option we have. However, you may not know this yet, but we ran into a new spiritual power user. His spiritual pressure is stronger than most monitors. Also, his special power is revive. Oh? Tell me more about him? His name is Yuan Zhenji. He's a student. Tip: you have eaten evil neighbor s rotting finger, obtained evil neighbor s rules. 1. As soon as the evil neighbor settles into the area, everyone, including you, becomes his neighbor. 2. Each house receives a gift. There is nothing to do with how many people live in each house, it is not limited to humans. 3. Once you accept his meeting gift, he will start to borrow things from you, but he is a polite person, he will return everything he borrows. Odd. Warm reminder, you ate the rotten fingers of the monster, evil neighbor, and gained the rules of the evil neighbor. 1. Once an evil neighbor moves into your community, all residents, including you, automatically become his neighbors. 1 gift per household, regardless of the number of residents in a single household, and neighbors are not limited to human beings. 3. After receiving Xiaosong's greeting gift, Xiaosong will start to borrow things from you, but he will be very polite and will always return what he borrows. 4. If you refuse to lend him an item, Xiaosong will forcefully borrow it. Rule 5. As days pass, what Xiaosong borrows from you will become more and more relevant to you, until 6. Refusing Xiaosong's greeting gift? 7. 8.99? 9.11. Here they are, finally. If we have to let Xiaosong take action to get his rules, we need to try other methods, at least don't let me. Huh? Hey! You guys, the jam is quite good. Do you want one too? QQ, it's very soft. Back off, back off, back off. Master, it's just an ordinary cookie. Yeah. That's good, no mouth can't eat. Do. So far, Xiaosong seems to also be a disaster-level monster. Time and time again, this is really polluting my spiritual power. But whatever the method, it must be killed as soon as possible. By the way, do you remember how they killed you? Eyeballs in the cracks. 0211, Jiang City 2nd District. Bus number 45. The Trud Corpse in Moore Village collected files. Disaster-level monster underworld girl files. 0215, Jiang City downtown. Sorry, Master, this question, I can't answer it. Hugs. All I remember is, I saw something. And then I lost consciousness. I'll try remembering again. Why, it's okay if you can't remember. Maybe this is the notebook's way of protecting you. The special department has some dangerous power, which is very detrimental to me. On the surface, we have the same goals. But what if they find out that my ability is to create monsters? It may be a good idea to use the resources of the special department. They might have Xiaosong's records there. But we must find it before them. If they take Xiaosong before me, they'll use him against you, then we can only go against each other. Jiang City. Bro, what's it like to ride in a supercar? Why are you the one picking me up? Isn't it great to have such an excellent person like me? You don't fancy a boring old lady like Jiang Shi, do you? I'd better get out of the car. I'm just kidding. It's only because I'm on vacation, so I'm free. Vacation? Are people from the special department that free? This is called the Last Supper, okay? If only you joined the special department, I could have given you the task of the underworld girl. The underworld girl? You don't know that urban legend? It's a disaster-level monster. How could I not have heard of it? It's a top-class urban legend. But I didn't hear much about it lately. Did you guys deal with it? Well, it's hard to say. Eve died once trying to get rid of her. Oh, but you got a good outcome. That means your death was worthwhile. Worthwhile? Come on. The underworld girl was killed by us, resurrected, and became even stronger. Dangerous driving, please don't imitate it. Little redhead, we meet again. Now they can only let me, who is weak and helpless, talk to her. Can you also talk to monsters? Sure enough, the special department killed Xiao AI with some method that they thought was perfect. Is it a tool similar to the notebook? Or is it a powerful monster of a higher level than the disaster level? Now they're going to talk to Xiao AI again. How far have their methods evolved this time? Hey, don't you know that the underworld girl has self-awareness? Hungian's perspective. Good Kyo by Conan. No matter how strong your spiritual power is, you're still a student. He won't do anything harmful to human beings. In being overly sensitive. In short, I was forced to learn to make up stories and control my emotions, so as to arouse resentment at any time. Only this way can the underworld girl be successfully summoned, and then we can force her to answer our questions. Our current guess is that there is a possibility that she has accomplices. Not necessarily, it's just a guess. I can't ask any further, my purpose would be too obvious. How far can they get Xiao AI to answer? Special Department. Chief Honin. I can't just ask, can you ask her, do you have any accomplices? After summoning her. Can they get her to tell them who is your accomplice? Or maybe force her to answer what your new rules are? Isn't a murderous monster who kills unconditionally. She has never been on the wrong side of humanity. Then don't blame me. Here we are. Side drift. Special Department Office Building. This is your first time, right? Isn't it very impressive? Special Department Hall. Why is it so quiet? No one wants to come here, because coming here means there's a mission. What's this? The Eye of Truth, which scans anyone who enters the special department for the first time. Eye of Truth. First function, scans personnel for basic information, identifies them, and detects spies. Second function, obtains all personnel secrets, at great cost, should be used with caution. Can it scan for monsters? If it can, what if put it up long ago? Special Department Commodore. CX, then why are you still putting it at the front gate to scan people? Alright, let's get down to business. DD. Hold the microphone and read the words. I will never betray humanity. Team name. President code name. Rule ability. Adoris. Oh, let me tell you in advance, one use of the microphone consumes 1 day of your lifespan. 1 day of my lifespan? Span, 86 days. Rema. DD, this is a wasted opportunity for me to be resurrected. What, do you regret it? Or are you afraid to die? No, I'm just curious what it is, a lie detector? It's a tool to test your mind and subconscious, you'll need to test it every 6 months in the future. D. Oh. So when I fill out the form, do I get some new privileges? The number of resurrections is very important to me, and I can't afford to waste legend points. What privileges? VO. You should have something like a library here, one that collects monster files, right? May I take a look at it? What do you want to know? Pa. For example, what's your next move? If I know more, I might be able to help you. Nice try. Disaster-level monsters are a core secret. Except for the section chief and the intellectual circle, no one else has the authority to know. I will never betray humanity. Team name. President codename. Rule ability. Address. I'm just kidding. It's just that as a newbie, I want to learn more. Okay, they'll ask them to give you access, but only to the parts that match your current level. As for, don't even think about it. If you dare to play tricks with me, I will deal with you first. I understand. I will never betray humanity. D.U. I will never betray humanity. U. Could it be? D. Test passed, I will never betray humanity. You scared me to death, I thought you were. Fill out the form quickly. Check your props and repair them, maybe they are aging. Stop talking nonsense. Hey, Ghost Team? You're using such a native name. I will never betray humanity. Team name, Ghost Club. President codename, Ghost. Rule ability, resurrection within certain limits. Address, Jiang City High School. You're still going to school? Dealing with supernatural beings can get a bit out of hand. I don't recommend that you set up your team in a crowded place. What do you mean? The more people there are, the greater the probability of monsters present. Monster, gray hair. The Special Science Institute has concluded that monster rules are, in fact, closely related to human beings themselves. Monster, deer-head man. Monster, horned crow. Monster, stealer. Monster, hat-laden coat. I see. It's your turn. Uses the internet to enforce its killing rules indiscriminately. Xiaosong, on the other hand, used a neighbor's identity to forcefully borrow objects in order to kill people. Xiao AI relies on resentment in interpersonal relationships. Little Eyes killings are triggered by dysfunctional family relationships. All of this is closely related to human beings. Monsters seem to, strangely, appear here in order to wipe out human beings. So what if we could isolate monsters from humans? Let's test it out on Xiaosong first. Are you scared? Don't worry, you're in a fancy apartment. Less densely it's populated, and much safer in comparison. Ha, my neighbor is a monster. I have to go back first. Ha? You're not going to study anymore? According to what he said, I don't have access to the core of the special department yet, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to find anything about Xiaosong. But fortunately, the Institute's conclusions gave me new ideas for experiments, so it wasn't a wasted trip. Minghu Street Alleyway. President, Club President, Qian Yubai? Why are you here and not in class? You didn't come to school these days, did you encounter any trouble? 11 wanted to come and help, so, no need. Ha? Why, don't get involved with monsters that are beyond your capabilities. But I can still help. Redict and rule out danger. No, you're just a hindrance. Don't follow. If you try to get involved in this again, you'll be expelled from the club. President. Minghu apartment Xiaosong's house. Based on the known clues, Xiaosong kills at random locations. Killing location, random. Killing range, neighbors. When you become his neighbor, whether you accept his gifts or not, you will be included in the scope of death. As for his constant borrowing from his neighbors, it's likely that he'll eventually evolve to 11 rules. D5. As days pass, the items borrowed by Xiaosong will become more and more relevant to you until he borrows your heart. 6. If you refuse his greeting gift, you will only have one chance to offset the forced borrowing. One chance to offset the forced borrowing? Could it be? People who have rejected his gifts can still be saved. I must warn them before Xiaosong takes action. No, with Little Eye's power, I can see that this guy is like a ticking time bomb. I have to trap him. Did it work? You can't TRP Xiaosong in the house, because human houses can't trap monsters. Damn, that's one hell of a rule. I can only risk my life. Why are you standing? The door of my house? Mr. Yuan. Shinvi. Can you please lend it to me? I'll lend you this hand. Your heart? Ha, seriously. If only I was a monster. Monster, evil neighbor, enters killing mode. Monster, evil neighbor, enters killing mode. Heart. Please lend me your heart. Ha? Who are you? Ah. What are you doing? Help, don't kill me. Help me. Arg. BB. Number of survivors remaining in the apartment complex, O. People returning. PLE returning. TSK. 7. There is only one chance to offset the forced borrowing, which is by returning Xiaosong's greeting gift. I found out your key rule. It's a good thing I kept a backup plan. Heidi refrigerator. And didn't throw away what Xiaosong gave me. Oh. Who are you? Can I borrow? Xiaoyan, coming in here. Mama. The notebook reminded me before that Xiaosong's targets are not limited to humans. Can I borrow? Your heart? Why is there such a strong smell of blood? On him? Also, there are blood stains on his shirt, something's wrong. Yes, here you go. Ah. 7. There is only one chance to offset the forced borrowing, which is by returning Xiaosong's greeting gift. Thank you. I'll be off then. Should I follow him to know what happened? During the time that I took to revive, did he already start? A. Killing people? How is this possible? Is anyone still alive? Ah, I'm sorry. You caught me. Goodbye, Mr. Yuan. All dead. All of their hearts were taken away. It's all your fault, murderer. You're an accomplice. Give back my life. Save me, no. Give me CK my life. Calm down. All of you shut up. Evil neighbors rules. 1. Once an evil neighbor moves into your community, all residents, including you, automatically become his neighbors. 2. One gift per household, regardless of the number of residents in a single household, and neighbors are not limited to human beings. Xiaosong has already taken everyone's heart except mine, and Eve used my backup plan to avoid dying. 3. After receiving Xiaosong's greeting gift, Xiaosong will start to borrow things from you, but he will be very polite and will always return what he borrows. 14. If you refuse to lend him an item, Xiaosong will forcefully borrow it. 5. As days pass, the items borrowed by Xiaosong will become more and more relevant to you, until he borrows your heart. 6. If you refuse his greeting gift, you will only have one chance to offset the forced borrowing. Why hasn't he left? 7. There is only one chance to offset the forced borrowing, which is by returning Xiaosong's greeting gift. 8. Why are there still 3 locked rules? 11. You can't trap Xiaosong in the house, because human houses can't trap monsters. Damn it. Could you let me borrow your soul? Lifespan 1 day, remaining lifespan 83 days. Oof. I died again. After he borrowed the heart, he can also borrow the soul? This should count as escaping. Mr. Yuan, again? Connie borrow your soul? Eve entered an infinite loop. B. Contacts. Search Jiang Shi. Lifespan 1 day, remaining lifespan 82 days. Jiang Shi. Calling. Hello, I am Yuan Zhenji. What's up? Gender Invest Report. In the future, while talking to monitors, use your alias. Oh, Imghost, I encountered a monster that kills using the rules of Evil Neighbor. D. Eve entered an endless loop. You don't have to come over, but I need your help to get its information. Did you say disaster level monster, Evil Neighbor? How is it over there? A little while back, it was controlled by the neighboring city's special department. Wait a moment, you'll get your data. Hello, I would like to look at the file for Evil Neighbor, Buzz. Yes, Chief Jiang Shi. Send the data to me using the mental data passing machine. The way to avoid dying from the evil neighbor is to return the things he originally lent you. Assuming you haven't thrown them away. You mean the greeting gift? Eve already returned it to him. Right now, he's asking for my soul. Mr. Yuan. Ghost? Cough. Fightzoins. Met. Jiang Shi, I have something to report to the special department. 1 minute later. D. B. Jiang Shi, are you still there, D? Lifespan 1 day, remaining lifespan 81 days. Yep, are you okay? Ha, still alive. Then, listen. You may have run into a monster with patched rules. Patched rules? Every monster is an embodiment of a set of rules. Humans are able to live because their rules have certain holes in them. In order to patch up those rules, monsters will use humans as fertilizer to improve themselves. Evil Neighbor's ultimate goal is to forcibly borrow the target's heart, and the target can avoid death by returning the greeting gift. But after patching, Level Neighbor has broken through the old set of rules and evolved to forcefully take the target's spirit, leaving no chance to escape death. I think the monster, Evil Neighbor, has evolved to a tyrannical level. At that time, 4 people from the special department died to figure out its rules. By using the item, mitosis stamp, after stamping it on a person, the body and soul will be copied 100 times and split out. Copy. Split. But after the split, each soul was so weak that each body was essentially a zombie. The neighboring city's special department used this item to trap the evil neighbor in a singular building. After the evil neighbor finishes killing all 100 copies, they just stamp another person and keep repeating that. Is this stamp capable of copying a complete soul? Yes, after the evil neighbor has evolved, after borrowing the spirit of the copy. It should think that they aren't complete humans and therefore does not qualify as its neighbor, and the stamp wouldn't do you any good after that. I want to ask, the person that's stamped doesn't die, right? Yes, you want to. I want to borrow this stamp. After he takes a piece of my soul, he would find that there are no more complete people here, and leave after that. He'll be able to escape the rules and avoid death. I see, he'll immediately submit a request form. The stamp will be sent to your house shortly. In this kind of extreme situation, he's still able to stay calm and find a way to survive. Jiang City Student. Manhwa Apartments. First area. CE alias Ghost in a Call. Hytical. Net. This child is really impressive. This fast? The special department was always so highly efficient. Good luck. Your body has been split into 100 copies. Warning. Your soul has been split into 100 copies. Mr. Yuan. Evil Neighbors Rules. 1. Once an evil neighbor moves into your community, all residents, including you, automatically become his neighbors. 2. One gift per household, regardless of the number of residents in a single household, and neighbors are not limited to human beings. 3. After receiving Xiao Song's greeting gift, Xiao Song will start to borrow things from you, but he will be very polite and will always return what he borrows. 4. If you refuse to lend him an item, Xiao Song will forcefully borrow it. 5. As days pass, the items borrowed by Xiao Song will become more and more relevant to you, until he borrows your heart. 6. If you refuse his greeting gift, you will only have one chance to offset the forced borrowing. 7. There is only one chance to offset the forced borrowing, which is by returning Xiao Song's greeting gift. 8. Once he borrows the heart, now, the soul, Xiao Song will continue to evolve and patch up his rules. 9. If you try to leave the building, Xiao Song will follow you until he gets the item he wants, your soul. After getting all of the souls of the people living in the apartment building, Xiao Song will leave. 11. You can't trap Xiao Song in the house, because human houses can't trap monsters. Soul. 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 Completely unlocked Evil Neighbors Rules. Tip: since Xiao Song has recognized you as his last neighbor and you have split your soul, he will stay here forever to return your heart and take your soul. You have received Xiao Song's real name, Song Yongju. Confirm suicide option to reset? So that's how it works. Even if I split my soul into 10,000 parts, it's useless. Although the clone's heart is borrowed, the soul doesn't completely disappear. Because as long as there are other pieces of soul living in other clones, it can't get the whole soul. Hell, act as if all of the shards are one, and take them all. To think I ran into such a powerful monster. Commit suicide and reset. Song Yongju, comma. Now, it's my turn. Lifespan 1 day, remaining. Lifespan, 80 days. Hello? Xingji. You failed again? Sigh, yeah, I failed. But, Xingji, I have a new idea. Legend points, 1,252,925. Good and evil points, 244948. Spiritual power, 100, rank 3. Lifespan, 80 days. When the special department was dealing with monsters, have you guys tried using monsters to deal with monsters? Does he mean, how could he think of this? This is. No, that's not possible, he's just a student. If he were the one to revive the underworld girl, he wouldn't be trapped in the evil neighbor's loop. Ching Zhai's, is something wrong? Is this something I'm not supposed to know? That's not it, what are you planning? I want to summon underworld girl, and drag Xiao Song into hell. This is probably the best way. Master. Wait, even if you succeed, you'll go to hell when you die. SHHH. After making a contract with Underworld Girl, it doesn't matter what kind of ability you have, you can't escape the rules. I advise against this plan. Ha! Are you able to come up with a better plan? Honesty, there is nothing wrong with your logic. The special department once used an item with rules to make an area and trap a monster inside it. Buddhist statue. A neighboring department used a ghost Buddhist statue to trap the tyrannical level monster, girl that I can see. In order to hold up the sealed area, a strong and pure mental power is needed. From what I understand, that kind of item is rare enough that you could count the number of them in the whole world on one hand. And the requirements to keep them up are strict, relaxed. So, can you get me one? You're right. If I can live another day, I'll count it. To have my soul wander in hell forever or to continue this way now, what's the difference? Sigh. Master, your acting skills are really good. I understand. Sigh, none of the monitors has that kind of guts, we can't compare to him. Being able to make a choice, even if it means his soul will forever be trapped in hell in order to trap the monster. He's someone that people should look up to. Alright, classmate. Let's get to work. Alright, master. I want to patch Underworld Girl's rules and evolve her abilities. Confirm usage of 300,000 legend points to patch death rules of Underworld Girl. Confirm usage of 600,000 legend points to evolve Underworld Girl. Confirm. Used 900,000 legend points. Rules patched. After pulling off the petals of the spider lily, the cursed person will not be able to escape hell. No one will be able to escape her rules. Ding. Dong. Mr. Yuan. Can I borrow your pass over? Son Youngju. It's time to pay for your sins. Go find a permanent home in hell. Hello? He. I'm your new neighbor, Xiao Song. These are some regional specialties, please take care. He. Arg. Looks like they welcome you. Don't worry, you will have lots of neighbors. Master planned all of this just for you. After getting there, you better thank him. Next morning. Hiss. It looks real, I should keep this mark for now. That way, the special department won't suspect anything. Mama. / Master, the evil neighbor has settled in hell. Mama. That bastard keeps giving trash to the souls on my territory. Hello, I'm your new neighbor Xiaosong, Mitchum. Classmate, don't take that stuff out. It's disgusting. Sorry, master. I didn't mean to. It's fine, the speed that Xiaosong passes out regional specialties can't catch up to the speed you pull in souls. There are infinite souls, he won't be able to pass out a gift to everyone, much less start asking for things. You are the owner of hell, your word is law there. Even if you take all of his gifts, he can't do anything to you. Master is right. Mama. Chief Ji. Your case has been sealed. According to the rules, all monitors must regularly see a psychologist, no matter if they are tied to the special department or not. How do you want to arrange it? You can come over to the special department building or we can send someone your way. Seriously, who would want to go to the department building for no reason? Those people down there are from the special department and real estate? The special department arrived last night and cleaned up while everyone was asleep. Once they sign the confidentiality agreement with the real estate people, those people will lose their jobs. Ah, is that so? Hi, I'm your new psychologist, Sherry. Utska. I didn't knock on the wrong door, did 12. Special Department Psychologist Sherry. MHM, call me Ghost. Mr. Ghost, from now on, we're neighbors. Neighbors? D. People can still live here? Of course, come see, Mr. Ghost. The special department has cleaned everything in the area. What does this count as? Spying? Whatever, let's hurry up and finish so that you can complete your job. That's not how it works, let me explain, Mr. Ghost. The special department sees you as an important person, so they sent me to help you. I'm not here to spy on you. The thing that happened last night, Eve heard about it. Please relax and leave everything to me. Just pretend that I'm your new friend? She's not an easy one, she's trying to get me to let my guard down. I didn't say I wouldn't cooperate. Do we start now? I like to be more straightforward. Oh, okay. I wanted to talk about some other things first. Please lie down first. Relax. Raise your hands, palm facing the ceiling. //. Breathe. This feels like a scam. Please hold this, Mr. Ghost. What is this? This is a crystal of the heart. Crystal of the heart is a product by the special department to check one's emotional stability. Then, what does this mean? There are two meanings to a pure black crystal. One is severe depression. The other is what we call corruption, where one's emotions are polluted, and the brain loses rationality. Sorry, Mr. Ghost. I want to try. I do not need hypnotic therapy. This kind of thing isn't effective against me. Can you explain corruption? I let my guard down, this thing. Did she put herself under hypnosis? I can't breathe. Is this Mr. Ghost's mental world? DD. This is what happens if humans and monsters go to war. Survival the fit. Of est. Survival of the fittest. Greedy stupid humans will all be eliminated. This is bad, did Mr. Ghost already start to disregard human life and death? This is dangerous if left alone, Mr. Ghost will become a threat to society. Just now, I nearly lost my mind, I have to find where his subconsciousness is. He. Elder. Sister. You look delicious. What's this? A monster? Silver White Radiance Special Science Institute development used by psychics to deal with aggressive dangers like dangerous monsters. Reduce the spiritual attack caused by the opponent's spiritual power. All conditioned phenomena are like dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows. Like dew or lightning, one should view them in this way. So cold, but that's where Mr. Ghost's subconscious should be. The subconscious is an unrecognized part of a person's mental activity. It is also the deepest and most inaccessible part of the inspectors. To enter Mr. Ghost's subconscious and find out what's there may be more difficulties to face. Are you here to see my master? You are, a young girl with long black and purple hair, red eyes, and a sailor uniform with the mark of the flower of the underworld girl? Could it be that the underworld girl will become one of Mr. Ghost's subordinates in the future? That's right. Why are you here? I'm here to tell the truth. Otherwise, you'll stay here forever. I hope, Mr. Ghost. won't turn out to be a monster. You're talking to a monster about this? Yeah, that's what I really think. The underworld girl here may be a mechanism set by Mr. Ghost for himself. Therefore, any psychological treatment techniques aren't applicable here, and may even be counterproductive. From a human perspective, I can't allow Mr. Ghost to become such a powerful monster that could threaten society. But out of selfishness, after I learned about Mr. Ghost's deeds of fighting against monsters, I also thought that such a good person would never turn like that one day. Alas! Although you'll probably die here. Since you aren't an enemy of my master, I hope this can help you. Underworld girl. You betrayed me. I must get out of here. I must get out of here. For a moment there, I thought I was really going to die. Why do you want to kill me? Do I deserve to die? You people with spiritual powers who refuse to save us, you are all villains. Sob, I don't want to die, come and accompany me. Thus like you casually sacrificed me. I think he found it. The heart knot of Mr. Ghost. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it my way. Weaving dreams, start. This psychiatrist feels really weird. I feel like she's dying? If there is an accident, the special department should be able to take care of it, right? Huff, this wa. Oh, see, I told you Yuan Zhenji was secretly sleeping here. So noisy. Shinji, you've got to wake up. Bin? Li Zhongxing? What are you doing? Are you still sleepy? You're really weird, I can't sleep anyway, thinking about tomorrow's adventure. 2. It's your turn. Just outside Jiang City. Abandoned factory building. Then, it's agreed. What's with that group? Delete it immediately. Shinji, what's wrong with you? Don't worry about that. With my current abilities, plus the evolution of Shou-Ai. I don't need to enter the game, I can. Yes. DDD. Inclusion successful. Congratulations, Mr. Ghost, your friends have escaped death. Hey! Brother! Don't you dare! Wake up! What? Don't turn yourself into that just because you want to save us. You? We know we're dead. Well, we're glad you came to see us. But brother, you must not get carried away. We're still waiting for you to burn the latest comics for us. Combination skills. We've got you. Hey kid, you disappear as soon as school is over. Strong man hold. Cough, we're so proud to see how powerful you've become. That's right, you can see it as revenge for us to teach those annoying monsters a lesson. But, you must take care of yourself. In getting stronger, isn't that good? How come you are more troublesome than us right now? Of course, it's good to get stronger. But we know what your real wish is. My wish is to destroy the monsters and lead mankind to survival. To destroy the monsters and lead mankind to survival. This is, am I back to this morning? Xing. Let me ask you something. Speak. You're the one responsible for the property in my community, aren't you? So where do these people go after that? What happens to their lives? Does it matter? Of course, you fired them, so why didn't they get any compensation? I thought you were aligned with human interests. It's our fault we couldn't save the residents of the community. Those who are alive, if they're not properly resettled, their life will be even more difficult. What kind of guardian is that? I understand, the special department has received your valuable opinions. However, the specific implementation still needs to wait for approval from the superiors. So, are you satisfied? Sherry. Mr. Ghost, this is not my wish. Rather, it's a projection of your inner self. You are indeed a capable psychiatrist. Eh? Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for your treatment. Can we get out of here now? Well, of course. However, you still need to take another test. Please follow me this way, and you'll be out of the dream. Nem. Mr. Ghost, you're awake. Here is some freshly brewed black tea. I took the liberty of borrowing your kitchen. So, shall we start now? This way your mission can end earlier. No need, you'll be here for a while. But there's one more thing I need to tell you about the follow-up aftercare modifications for the evil neighbor monster. Your neighbor's direct family will receive a huge compensation. Follow-up arrangements have been made with the community property, and there will also be additional compensation for mental damages. And the valuable opinions made by the inspectors are reported to the Special Department for improvement. That's great. Great, your crisis is over. That's right. What happens if the heart crystal stays black? I'm sure you've already guessed that, Mr. Ghost. In the long run, if you are ever killed in a battle with a monster. She's only half right. Because in my dream, I took the initiative to turn myself into a monster. I spent 100 million of the legend points and turned myself into an unknown monster. You spent 100 million legend points to turn your physical body into a monster. Loss of consciousness, loss of control, loss of sanity. I seem to be able to see what Eve done. But I don't know what Eve done. All that's left is the thrill of killing. Well, that's really terrible. It's better not to tell her that I actively turned myself into a monster in my dream. Don't worry, you'll work hard not to become a monster. Ding dong. You'll get the door, Mr. Ghost. President. I just wanted to visit you because you haven't solved that problem for such a long time. Nothing else. I hope you'll accept this, don't feel too sad. No, I really didn't use the coin to find out about the president secretly. Duan. Eh? Han. Well, may I ask who you are? Sorry, I must have gone to the wrong place. I'm a new neighbor, please take care of me. What are you doing here? President. Don't stand in the doorway. Why? She's so beautiful, her temperament is also very gentle, is she really a neighbor? But the president isn't the hospitable type. Welcome to today's midday news, here is a preview. My daughter has been kidnapped. You're so incompetent, why haven't you caught the bad guys yet? Indiscriminate kidnapping. Jiang City. Samsung. Recently, there's been a high incidence of kidnappings in the city, and today another 20-year-old woman went missing. According to the investigation by the Public Security Department, this incident is part of a chain of nearly a dozen kidnappings in recent days. The general public is urged to pay attention to safety. She is my subordinate, and she knows about monsters, you can say anything you want. In case you haven't had time to pay attention to the news lately, the indiscriminate kidnapping case has been the hottest social news story in recent days. The culprits are so cunning, the Public Security Department has even tried to borrow special props from us. If this continues, the special department may be called in. Is it that serious? D. You guys go ahead and chat. Sure enough, the popularity of the kidnapping case affected Xiao Ace business. The subpage's growth has slowed down a lot. I spent 900,000 to strengthen Xiao AI. After dealing with the evil neighbor, I got another 500,000 legend points and 100,000 good and evil points. Legend points, 865,425 good and evil points, 375948 spiritual power, 100, level 3, lifespan, 19 days. Logically speaking, I should have earned back all the legend points I've spent by now, but Xiao AI gained almost nothing this night. Yes, master. Achievement. Kidnappers, damn them. You're right, you can't expect good things to happen. But if what goes around comes around, why not add fuel to the fire? I have an idea. Do you want to make a new friend to keep you and Little Eyes company? After Qian Yubai and Sherry left. From my memory, my old roommate was really into a movie called Phantom Caller, The Phantom Caller would send a voice message to the victim's phone 3 days before killing them. The message would be the scream of the victim dying. 1. Phantom Caller. Since it has something to do with cross-time and uncontrolled killing, it would take hundreds of thousands of legend points to write. I have to make a new urban legend, huh? A New Beginning, a song with a happy tune, but has a miserable background. It's sad to hear. A New Beginning popular again? Genius child composer Yuxuan's final composition. It was the last song that the genius composer Yuxuan ever made. 5 years ago, her love and passion for music brought her to popularity. But at the same time, brought the demons to her doorstep. Through a long time trailing, a group of people managed to kidnap her, threatened her family for money, and did not allow the police to get involved. Originally, her parents didn't report this to the police and paid the requested amount. However, a kind reporter wanted to take advantage of this incident to become widely known and chose to spread the news of her kidnapping. At the same time, the security department decided to send in the police to attempt to rescue Yuxuan. After being arrested, there was enough evidence to show that during the time of her imprisonment, she was not abused and was even given the best tools for composing. For that reason, this song contains a child's bright dreams for the future. The news on Yuxuan reached a peak on the day of her death. After that, her family slowly faded out of everyone's memories. Other than some of her most loyal fans who still grieve her death, Yuxuan was forgotten by the world. I can combine this with the movie, DDD. Start creation. The Phantom Caller's targets are kidnappers. After picking up the call, the target will hear their screaming as they die. Also, their body will start playing the song A New Beginning. The song will not be able to be paused or stopped in any manner. After the end of the song, the target will be killed by the Phantom Caller. If the target chooses not to pick up. Did anyone notice? No matter if it was downloaded or saved in a playlist, the song A New Beginning suddenly sounds weird. Yeah, I think it sounds creepy. Why did the music change? Is it the work of hackers? Hello? Why are the police here? What is there to be afraid of? You weren't this useless while we were planning this. If we really have to talk about it, you are the main planner, I'm just a worker. You can choose if we should continue or turn ourselves in. Victim Lin Yu. Apro. Damn. Nightsk. What the hell? What is this? My body. A new beginning. Hugh. DD, it hurts. MHM. It hurts. M. How can this be? His scream is the exact same as the call ear liar? At the same time, security department. This is too scary. Eve never seen something like this. I'm going to have a nightmare tonight. It's so weird. Security department. Control room. Captain Bai, you've already watched it many times. This case we. Security Department's second team. Captain person in charge of. Serial kidnapping. Case by shall we? I'm sorry, I know I did something wrong, it was a moment's choice, I really didn't mean to hurt my sister. Please, I don't want to go to prison. Security Department Team. Group A, 1555. Through our investigation, we've deemed this series of kidnappings as a collaborative crime. And Lin Yu's brother is one of the suspects in this case. But. Security Department Team. Group A. We are all listening, don't say anything crazy, am I understood? Security Department Team. Group A, oh, yes. Ah. Save me. What's going on? I can't turn it off. Lin Zhong, what kind of trick is this? No. I'm so cold, my head hurts, hey, what are you doing? Ah. Save me. T 3 minutes and 35 seconds. That's the time between the suspect picking up the phone to the time of his death. The weird thing is, on the recording, the phone sounded at 6 o'clock sharp. But the phone showed that it was 6:03 and 35 seconds. Call record. 6 hours 3 minutes and 35 seconds. What's creepy is that, according to data analysis, the sound from the phone was produced by Lin Zhong himself. The future dying Lin Zhong called his past self? You go out first, I have something to report to the higher-ups. Legend points. Looks like the effect is quite good, some people are already dying. Now that I think about it, should I increase my lifespan a little? Data updated, use 20,000 legend points, remaining lifespan, 100. Ha! Your spiritual power has reached 200, you can proceed to rank 4, do you wish to proceed? Tip, proceeding now may result in failure. Yes. No, what does this mean? Isn't the highest rank in this world, rank 3? 2 hours after the incident. This case is indeed special as you expected. The special department will take over on your behalf. Indiscriminate kidnapping case. Are you sure you want to continue to participate in the investigation? Yes, I want to get to the bottom of this. This case doesn't involve a resentful spirit that you're familiar with, but a monster. Resentful spirits are extremely harmful and can't be dealt with by ordinary firearms, but monsters are even superior to them. Monster? What monster? Monsters are the incarnation of rules, they kill people with rules. As long as those rules are triggered, and humans can't find the pattern, their death is certain. DDD. You can withdraw from the investigation now. As for the kidnapped people, we've already sent people to question them. We've confirmed that both suspects died in exact same manner. The specific manifestation is that, when someone answers or makes a call, he will hear his own death screams for the next 3 minutes and 35 seconds, According to statistics, 328 people have died, their ages ranging from 12 to beaux years. In addition, the melody of the pure music, new beginning on the internet has significantly changed, and it can't be taken down or deleted. The special department has opened a new file and named it, Phantom Caller. Sorry, Chief Qingji. It's a call from my mother, I'll answer it. Shall we, please come home quickly. Your wife's family, something has happened. By Shall We's house. I don't believe it, how could my parents, see, Chief Qingji, as you can see, my in-laws are like this because of this, I have made up my mind. Please let me continue to participate in the investigation. I want to avenge the two elders. Since you've made up your mind, I won't stop you. This next matter is confidential, please ask your wife to leave. Honey, please don't go. It's okay. From now on, you'll move in with my parents. Chief, well, take care of your wife and parents. Now, take the deceased's cell phone and call yourself. This is trial and error, See, understood. Am I really going to die from answering a phone call? Hello. G. 003. Hello. That's enough, you didn't die. 8 hours after the incident. Erase the number of deaths and their information in the last half hour, I will put them here for you. How many people have died so far? 1362 people. What, do you have a clue? No. Not yet. Oh, by the way, Chief Jiang Shi said that your wife gave this to the special department. It belongs to your in-laws, it's a diary. It was said to be hidden in a crack in the wall, so your wife didn't dare to look at it, but after thinking about it for a long time, she gave it to us. Well, collect it after you've seen it, it might help the case. This is. I was the one who killed that child. April 28, 1999. Aya came home with a bloodied forehead. Her hair, which had been brushed by my wife, was all disheveled by someone, and there were many bruises and scars on her skin. It was her classmate who did it. He hit Aya, and I realized this wasn't the first time it happened. But he and his family had no intention of apologizing, I just wanted them to teach their child a lesson and apologize, that's all. They kicked me out and threw money in my face and called me a country boy. So I went to my hometown and had someone help me kidnap that boy. The man agreed, because I saved him once in the past. The plan was simple. And it went smoothly. I had an alibi, and no one suspected me. I wasn't going to let a boy ruin my family. I buried him alive. Just to my surprise, my wife found out. She said, when our kid grows up, gets married and has a stable life, we'll turn ourselves in. I promised her. I also told her that I would write it all down in a diary, and that if the diary was found, it would be our fate. Fighting evil with evil? Now I want to see if I can add this rule. Phantom caller is very useful, and the legend points it cost to write it are almost all replenished by now. G, as long as someone is alive after robbing or kidnapping someone, they're within the kill ing scope of phantom caller, even if they did it decades ago. Therefore, the good and evil points gained by phantom caller are more on an average than those of Xiao AI and Little Eyes. However, I never thought it would be so easy to advance to the 4th level. Legend points, 787513. Good and evil points, 327702. Spiritual power, 200, level 4. Lifespan, 100 days. Although the feeling of my spiritual power hasn't changed much, my body has become lighter and my agility is higher than before. I just don't know if I can modify it now. Modify, Phantom Caller, rules. Supplement, if the kidnapper is fighting evil with evil, the Phantom Caller will not capture him. The Phantom targets people who engage in kidnapping and robbery. After answering the call, the recipient will hear his own death screams, the new beginning all over his body, ringtone will ring. It can't be stopped or turned off. TSK. It's indeed not enough. I'm here, just come in. C. Big brother. I know you're home. Open the door for me. Open the door. I really didn't expect you to be such a troublemaker. Oops. If you prank me like this again, I will keep you locked up in the notebook and will never let you out. C. Xiao Sun. I know, actually I have something to say. The rule that you wanted to change just now requires at least 2 million legend points. But it doesn't matter, not every human being needs to be saved by you. Being comforted by the monster kid of my own creation, it's really a bit complicated. Another human has entered my rules again. I'm leaving first. He. Did she just scare us on purpose again? The legend about the phantom caller has been spreading. We have already moved public focus to an online virus. The urban legend is just an online virus? Jiang City News blog. Widely known online safety expert showing how to deal with this new virus. No need to be frightened. After all, the phantom caller's only medium is a phone, and the only thing that has been changed is the song, New Beginnings. Currently, monitors from all over the country have reported cases of the phantom caller. After using prisoners to test, we've found that the target of the phantom caller are kidnappers. Criminal number 2, criminal team 1. Also, if that criminal has the number of another criminal, that number will be called automatically and the cycle continues. Phantom caller experiment attempt 167. But the criminal must be in possession of a phone in order to activate the death rules. There is one good thing, but I also find this suspicious. The kidnapping mentioned in the phantom caller's rules are capable of determining good versus ill intent. That means, things like when the police kidnap a criminal, it does not make them fall into the death rules. There is no need to look deeper into this for now, Chief Jiang Shi. After a meeting earlier, we've decided to categorize the phantom caller as a disaster-level monster. Disaster level. Next, the special department will work with the intellectual circle to stop the songs downloads and restrict phone usage. We can deal with the news, along with the speech from the expert. Everyone will be more careful. Then next. Yes. Next, I will go to High City and borrow the tool, Invisible Scissors. You mean invisible scissors can cut things that the eyes cannot see, like sound. Warning to user: users ranked 2 or below will die immediately. Users ranked 3 or above will only have a small chance of dying but will definitely lose usage of some parts of their body. Is there a problem? Originally, the intellectual circle wanted to use the silent horn, but I refused. No, I have nothing to say against what the higher-ups have decided. But, do you remember Ghost? Oh, the child that summoned Underworld Girl to deal with the evil neighbor? Yes, according to the psychiatrist, Sherry, his mental state was constantly getting worse because of the loss of empathy, For that reason, should we be more careful about dealing with the phantom caller? Looks like Ghost has made a heavy impact on you. Monsters are born through humans and feed on humans. The monsters that look righteous right now will be able to kill all humans once their rules are refined. Chief Jiang Shi, you understand, and so will Ghost. Doing what's best for humans, we can only destroy all monsters at all costs, even at the expense of some. Including myself, it will be worth it. For the time being, the special department will use pigeons to communicate. Yes, I understand. Oh, you're here. Good afternoon, club leader. She's writing in her diary again, that's normal. Xian Yubai usually records every little detail about her daily life. If she is unlucky after tossing the coin, she loses her memory, so she can only remember things through her diary. The loss of Qian Yubai's memory isn't like a clinical memory loss. It's an erasure of her whole memory, unable to be restored. But is there really a need to write about me walking into the clubroom, opening the window, and then drinking some water? Walked into the clubroom. Opened the window, drank some water. In my memory, even though she always had her diary, she wasn't always writing in it. BB. Ghost, do you want to eat together tonight? Pretend it's my last meal, sob. I almost forgot about him, but it doesn't matter who told him to leak the news too early. Good child. You got focused. Z. Xiao AI has already completely read and understood an actor's self-improvement. Plus, just asking a question won't even cause death. What an actor. Not free. Xian Yubai, there's something I need your help with. Please go ahead. I need you to use the coin of destiny to help me ask. I am sorry, I think I left the coin at home and forgot to bring it. She didn't bring it? I thought she never let that thing leave her body. Then bring it tomorrow, I need it for something. Okay. I'm very sorry. She's writing again. Something's off about her, is she lying? But she is still at rank 1. This abnormality could not mean anything. I need to refine Xiao Sun's rules, meaning I need more legend points. It's about time to start looking for monsters to adopt. But all of the recent news on monsters have been stolen by Xiao Sun and Xiao. Jiang City Hot Topics. No 1, most popular legend in Jiang City underworld girl. No 2, how real is the Hell communication website? No 3, new legend phantom caller, overlaps with a kidnapping. Case from years ago? 3 biggest oddities in Yuxin's death. I wanted to use Qian Yubai's ability to find a clear spot, but should I use spiritual pressure on her? No, I don't want to accidentally kill her, it's not worth it. It's been forever and she's still at rank 1, she probably hasn't been working too hard, I wonder what she's been up to. 5 p.m, I'm going home now. Okay, be careful. I'll follow her for now, it's fine if she notices, we are going in the same direction anyway. Scanning whole building. Found it. 8003. Coming. K. Hello? Who are you looking for? Hello auntie, I'm looking for Xiao Bai? Are they close? You two's relationship is? Auntie, I'm Xiao Bai's boyfriend. Boyfriend? When did my daughter get a beau-friend? Mr. President? I'm your boyfriend now, why are you still calling me president? Ah, Shinji, come on in. Okay. Something is definitely wrong. Alas, she couldn't even make any friends because of her timid nature, I didn't expect her to. Find a boyfriend after transferring to another school. Why don't you stay for dinner tonight and introduce us to your parents? Ah, no need. My parents are dead. Ah, I'm sorry, I didn't know that. It's okay, now I have Xiao Bai to comfort me. I was an introvert without any friends before she transferred here. She changed me. Shinji. I'll get dinner ready, your father will be home soon. Alright mom. Shinji want to come to my room? Yeah. Since I told her, our relationship is boyfriend and girlfriend. Qian Yubai automatically switched to girlfriend mode. The expression. The tone of her voice, the emotion in her eyes, they all seem real. But this just proves that the Qian Yubai in front of me, president, is a monster. What do you want to do? Judging from her mother's behavior, it looks like she's the only one infested with monsters, her parents are safe for now. Wild monsters have no emotional thinking. The reason why this monster behaves like this is total imitation. Could it be that Qian Yubai is already dead? Then the monster took her form after killing her. Its ultimate goal is to invade the family and kill them all. If she is really dead, then I must take the coin of destiny. Help me by using your coin of destiny and ask it which place is in danger. I'm sorry, Shinji, I seem to have forgotten the coin in the club room. But, I'll make it up to you tonight. Heh, it's okay. 7V. Ha? What's this? Oh, it's a gift from my sister next door. Can I have it? Yeah. The killing rule isn't triggered, could it be that I'm mistaken and it's just an ordinary doll? No, there's a bit of spiritual power in this doll, is it alive? Is it because Eve advanced to level 4? Seems like this kind of weak, almost imperceptible spiritual power isn't easy to ignore. I'm home. HM? Who is this? Dad, this is my boyfriend. Boyfriend? He is normal, nothing out of the ordinary. DDD, hello, uncle. Xiao Bai, you go to your room first. I have something to talk about with your parents. Okay. You. Both of you come out with me. The Quan you buy living with you is not your daughter. It's not even a human being. What do you mean? Please explain. Qian Yubai told me that you know that she uses the coin of destiny, right? Which means you're aware of the existence of monsters in this world. The Qian Yubai inside is just a monster that can't use the coin of destiny. If you don't believe me, Eve got a trick that you can use. Tell her that you're her aunt and uncle, and she'll automatically switch your identities and talk to you as if that's the truth. It's best for you both to stay away from this apartment, they'll find a way to get you downstairs. I don't know what kind of rules this monster uses to kill people. So if you encounter anything strange, you can call me directly. Then my daughter. I'll call her out, you guys stay here. Be careful and stabilize your emotions, don't expose yourselves to the monster. What's wrong? We're your uncle and aunt, we need to see your parents for something, are they home? Ah. My parents aren't here right now, why don't you come in and wait for them? You go back first, your uncle and aunt are busy, you'll see them off. You should leave now. Sob, our daughter isn't really dead, right? She'll be back, right? Shinji, why are you back so soon? It's better to start with trial and error, since you want to be a human so badly. Let me show you how humans die, ugh, cough. No. Looks like I've been exposed. A puppet? President. I thought I would never see you again. DDD, Qian Yubai isn't dead? Hurry and get dressed, I'm going to go after that thing. This wild monster is capable of thought? President. There's no trace of an escape. So it hid its aura and is inside the apartment building? Hello, I'm Ghost. I'm requesting assistance in capturing a puppet-shaped monster in the area where my coordinates are currently located. Judging by its power and ability to control and affect others, it should be at the misfortune level. Okay, we will pull up the cameras in the area and conduct a spiritual investigation. Quickly have the police notify everyone in the area to turn in all the puppets immediately. RFA, and destroy them all. Yes, Sir Ghost. All monsters have their rules on movement. The evil neighbor, Xiao Son, came to Jiang City with traces of how he came. Xiao AI is more on the lazy side, she uses an item as a connection point and pulls people into her realm. Xiao Yan just sits inside the house and waits for abusive people to see the image. Or it could have just teleported the moment I caught it, but why would it run out? Shinji, you two follow me, even though the monster is good at hiding in plain sight, it should be safe inside your house. Ha? You mean? I can feel that the coin of destiny in my pocket has become normal again. That means its user has returned to Qian Yubai. Father, mother, trust me, they'll do my best to be better. Now, prove to your parents that you are the real Qian Yubai. Throw it, then just ask a random question. President? Dad, Mom? Sob, I thought I would never see you guys again. It's good to have you back, there isn't anything wrong. Qian Yubai's memory was returned to when I saved her due to failing to ask a question. You regret it now? Now you know the importance of training? Will you keep treating the soul orbs like toys to display on a shelf? Spoo. President, I was wrong. Next up is an announcement. There's been a lot of talk about the Phantom Caller incident. The Jiang City Police Department launched a press conference to publicize the fact that New Beginnings contains elements of induced hypnosis and hallucinogens in an attempt to create social disorder. RLD News. Global Commune Kelly. Month of Peace and Pro. We are suggesting people to not use mobile devices. The special department is good at telling lies. What item will they use this time? Ha! Sorry, I have other things to do, I'll be off now. Department head, this is the third monitor to die. Many people from the intellectual circle have also run into incidents. All of the pressure is on you, they want you to make a decision. I know, let's use the invisible scissors. Okay, I'll immediately contact. Wait, let me use the item this time. Department head, how could you do this yourself? Ghost's hopes are too idealistic, we still need you. There are many people on my list with uncurable diseases that want to help their families financially. If you aren't happy with that, I can do it. You, young ones, have much more in common than you think, don't deny it. Is that so? Go prepare. See you in the basement. My spiritual power is much higher than everyone else's. If we can deal with the Phantom Caller without anyone dying, that would be the best. The funding for the special department isn't that well these days. It would be better to not have to pay that many people. A set of artificial eyes or ears is much cheaper. Honestly, it's been a while since Eve felt this rush of excitement. It's like when I just joined the special department. MMMPH. Ah. Activate invisible scissors. Department head. Mama. Master, do you feel it too? She didn't die. Mama, look. She was just restricted. It's okay, I'll be over soon. I'll just use the legend points I earned from her. Yay! Yay! Consuming 30,000 legend points. Completing the rules of Phantom Caller, cut-off phantom calls will still be able to kill people. The insufficiency and interruption of the melody doesn't affect the killing. The scope is extended. Into the whole country. Big brother, brother. He. How scary. I feel like my boat has been cut into pieces. They're interrupting all my calls. What happened? The head of the special department uses the rule, transparent scissors, to restrict the Phantom Caller. At the same time, they voted to activate the Horn of Silence, in conjunction with the transparent scissors, so that it won't end up like Underworld Girl. The Horn of Silence? What's that? The Horn of Silence, rule hem, draws all sound in the area into the horn. The special department blows it in the slums where the risk factor is highest. The cost is to make 10,000 people in the area unable to make a sound in this life. Ha, it sure is expensive. Special Department Affiliated Hospital. Intensive Care Unit. Well. Has it been activated? Yes, the Horn of Silence has been activated. The Phantom Caller can't continue to commit crimes anymore, so it's safe to assume that it has been restricted. Tomorrow, the Public Security Department will hold a press conference and explain that the reason behind the vocal cords paralysis was because terrorists have poisoned the water supply. News. Jiang City headlines slum poisoning. The terrorists developed a new poison. Poisoning in the slums of Jiang City. Caution. 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 Sir danger. Caution. Danger. Danger. Caution. Danger. Caution. Danger. Cautio. Danger. Do not cross, do not see, do not cross 3. Do not cross. Keep out, the resettlement fees. For these people have also been prepared. The agreement has also been signed and is in force. If these people renege on the agreement and have objections, the money will be taken back. Confidentiality agreement. But it doesn't matter, this huge compensation, which is actually paid to keep them silent, was paid for by the elders in the intellectual circle. Only you, by the way, how are things going with that kid Hongyin? He's been getting ready all this time, there's no need to worry. Underworld girl is too easy to kill. Hongyin, who hasn't appeared in many days. The strong man is coming. Well, you've worked hard. By the way, aren't you going to hold a farewell party for Hongyin? Call Ghost. Find something to distract him if he objects. So you mean, is this really appropriate? It doesn't matter, with his ability and character. The monsters we fear so much might be some stepping stones for his growth. Whether you want to test or trust, why not lend him a helping hand? So, WXX. Special. Cafeteria. So, you asked to me dine with you in the cafeteria? Granny. One more please. And what's wrong with that? The chefs in our special department are all 5-star Black Pearl masters. Have you ever had seafood soup for 28 cents and a bowl of Wagyu beef for 150 cents? Shrimp, seaweed soup and beef rolls, just ask if you want. Whoa. Beer. I'm going to see the underworld girl tonight, can you be nice to me? It's hard to comment, but I wish you success. You didn't call me here just to see Hongyin off, did you? Of course. Acceptling.com membership card. It's a website led by some of the country's top plutocrats. Its main purpose is to serve as a conduit for some of the top figures to issue ghost cleansing quests. Why are you giving this to me? Monsters, resentful spirits, even the richest of the rich are bound to die if they encounter them. But those with connections will find channels in the special department to purchase some equipment to issue quests. Or if they have a way to contact the inspectors, they will call for help. It's just that we aren't short of money, and we don't have the time to be very sympathetic. If it wasn't a mandatory requirement for the special department, we wouldn't go there. So why did you give me this? You guys didn't answer my question. Ghost, you didn't know? After you restrained your evil neighbor, you made a name for yourself amongst the intellectual circle inspectors. There are many inspectors who would love to befriend you, not to mention the commoners. There's been a lot of strange things going on recently, and you're not like most of the inspectors. You are extremely capable and aren't afraid of death, and you want to do your best to protect the weak and ordinary people. Would like to see you get more recognition for what you're doing. You'll be the mainstay of the inspectors, we need your help to defeat the monsters. Your obsession with monsters comes from the fact that your good friends were killed by the monster. It's your turn, which is understandable. But Eve always been wondering, did you have anything to do with, it's your turn, disappearing inexplicably? Wow, it's gossip. They're on their guard just because I'm too aggressive with monsters. She's already suspecting if I have ulterior motives. Going back touts your turn, I almost forgot about that. It's your turn is indeed gone, and I'm also wondering about that. Maybe it bullies the weak and is afraid of the strong, and ran away when it found out that I was a capable person? You don't think I'm capable of killing a monster, do you? Can a monster be completely killed? Being accommodated into Little Eye's belly, I guess it has already become a part of it, ha, ho. Moving along. Chief Qingji, I would like to emphasize that I have passed all the tests in the special department. But it doesn't matter. Believe it or not, I will accept your kindness. I should get more quests, so I can get more legend points to replenish. I have you to thank for giving me the opportunity to release Shaosun from the Horn of Silence. I don't care if you doubt me. So be it, it's just some confusion I wanted to clear up, no offense. Well, take this guy to sober up first, he's not gonna escape tonight. Bye, Ghost. Oh, by the way, the person who'll be looking for you this time is probably Mr. Xiang from the intellectual circle. His grandson is missing, he's paying a lot of money to have the inspectors to investigate. MK, but it was as if his grandson had vanished into thin air, without a trace, and the inspector never returned either. 2333 Yuan Zhenji's house. 7, 6. V 9. X 11. 12. Hongyin will be here at midnight. 11. Will you be okay? Sir, please trust me. Graduated. An actor's self-improvement. Ball clafters. D. You can test me if you wish. No need, you can make those two bored-out beings test you. Look, there's still something I need to look into, it probably has something to do with the special department. If it's a monster, it's going to be quite draining both mentally and physically. How annoying. Sir? Mama? What's this place? At that moment, it felt as if my spirit was separated from my body. Now that my spirit is trapped in this place, I can't do anything. He Qian, you bastard, he'll kill you. What is this place? Let me out. He Qian, you want die an easy death. You will go to hell. A room that looks like an artist's workroom? Just you wait. Let me out. Noisy. Let's see what he is first. He doesn't look like a monster, rather, it's as if he used some item. You are the calmest spirit Eve seen. Why aren't you afraid? I don't like the look on your face. The look of someone who is all high and mighty. This is punishment. TCH, tell me, why aren't you afraid like the others? Or are you just pretending to be calm? He Qian, right? It's not too late to feel guilty about your actions. You talk big, like a child of some famous person. Such a bad temper, no wonder that Tian person was willing to pay such a high price for your murder. It's fine though, you will become scared like them, and beg me like them. You are just an imprisoned spirit and yet you dare to threaten me? DDB. Look at you, I'm about to kill you. Eve decided, he'll give that Tian person 30 off. Ha ha ha. Paid murder? Tian? Do I know such a person? It doesn't matter, there's no need to care about what comes out of an insane person's mouth. Damn, it's hot. What is? Eve remembered his name and face. What, he committed suicide. Impossible. Impossible. I already imprisoned his spirit. How can someone just destroy their spirit? That's his spirit. Spirit. That trash is done for, this time. It's time to pay for what you've done, die. Die. Shut up. Just you wait. Wait. No, he committed suicide, dead, he must be dead. Hello, I'm a monitor of the special department, my nickname is Ghost. Please help me look into a man called He Qian, he has long hair and deep shadows under his eyes. He is an artist. Sir Ghost, I found him. He just appeared near the Dark Knight bar. 15 minutes later. Dark Knight BA. Tian Zhangzi, what do you have against him? Make it clear. Love rival. Didn't I say I set my eyes on a psychiatrist? She looked alright, so why wouldn't she become mine? But she refused me, saying there is someone she likes. Later I found out about him, then came to you. Caution, deep waters. So, you don't know anything about his background? What? Is there a problem? Isn't he just someone who looks good? You are so good, none of the laws can do anything about you, what is there to worry about? You don't know, but I imprisoned his spirit, but he... Hello, you too. Why don't we grab a drink together? Who are you? You don't remember me? When you were just at home. Activated. Spiritual pressure. That's not what you said. And you? Talk. How did you get the picture? What picture? I don't know, there's no picture. There's no picture. Oh, is that so? Too bad I heard your conversation just now very clearly. DDD, tell me what you've done. Or, I will break your limbs right now. And throw you into the river. Interaction time. Burp, tasty. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. The wretched. I am a teacher from Jiang High School. The school recently hired a very nice psychiatrist. She only lives in the staff dormitory 2 days a week, and I heard that she has a side job, but she's very secretive about it. I liked her very much, and tried to pursue her, but she rejected me mercilessly. I swear, I accidentally saw the picture on her phone. I just guessed you're the one she likes, so you bribed her friend to secretly take all kinds of pictures of Sherry for you, as well as pictures of Sherry and me. Then you made He Qian kill me. I. Take that man named Tian away and treat him as a death row prisoner. Yes. No. You're going to arrest me. As for you. Wait a moment. For a change, let's go to his house and see his masterpiece. Lord Ghost. See? Hello, it's me, Ghost. Ghost. Lord Ghost. There's something I want to tell you, so listen up. That's it, you can handle it yourself, Eve gotta go. The fact that Lord Ghost called at this time means that the photo involved Lord Ghost's safety. But he only informed me to save my face. This matter must be handled well. I should be grateful and shoulder my responsibilities. Thank you, brother, for the 0-degree big rocket meow. Female live streamer Xiao Jing. Sherry's best friend. Let's learn to meow together. Xiao Jing, you're still broadcasting at this hour? Pair, why did you come in without knocking? Did you give my picture to Tian Zhangzi? How much did you get? How can I take money? Baby, I'm doing this for your own good, you're not young anymore. I think that guy named Tian is not bad looking, he wanted to know who his rival was, so he asked for a picture of him so he could fight for you. Meow. Don't do live broadcasts anymore, it's too much work. I'll introduce you to a job that will definitely satisfy you. Really, is that true? Pair, you are so kind. What kind of job is it? Did the person named Tian succeed? So she rushed in excitedly to test me? That's great, with Pair's connections, she'll definitely be able to find me an extraordinary job. When the time comes, I'll ask her to introduce me to the boy in the photo. After all, he's so good looking, wouldn't it be a waste if he was eaten by this old Pair? A job that pays well. Aren't you curious about where I work on my side job? You'll find out when you go there tomorrow. You'll like it. This job, it's a once-in-a-lifetime job. Someone's here. Someone's here. It's the Public Security Department. You are finally here, Eve been in prison for a whole year, please let me out, kill that person named he. Kill him for harming innocent people. Found it. That's right. Kill him. Kill him. But it can't be controlled, is it bound to He Qian? Aha, you've had your day. Buck-toothed centerfold. Forig painter, I've been pulling up with you for a long time. Tell me, what's the cost of using it? What, don't you dare speak? As a general rule, the cost of a single use of a rule item isn't something that even an inspector can sustain. Although this Xiqian is obviously an ordinary person, he can use rule items without any restrictions. Lord Ghost asked you a question, but there's still no answer. Not talking? You've used this pencil to imprison the souls of people in your paintings, so there must be a corresponding torture method, right? If you tear the painting, you're ripping the soul apart, isn't that right? Alas. Spiritual pressure. Collecting souls. I have all the time in the world to spend slowly with you. Well, my current 4th level spiritual power is well integrated with Xiao Ace ability to collect souls. This new skill is quite suitable for torture. I'm also very calculated in my actions. I want only make you feel intense pain, but also make it so that it won't be enough for you to die. No, no, no. Ill speak, let me go, ill speak. These poor people in these paintings, they don't know they'll never get out in their lifetime. Your sentencing, if you tell the truth, I can give you euthanasia. Otherwise, ill speak, ill speak. The cost of using this pencil, it's a random death of a friend. I'm going to rule this world. With such an ability, I'm the chosen one. Random death? Most of the rules in this world are the price to pay for things, and they're yours to pay. This pencil feels a bit like Pandora's box. So your friends aren't all dead? I make money killing people with this thing, and then I use part of it as a dating fund. The boundaries of how this thing determines friends are very blurry, even new friends count. So anyone you know in KTV or bars can be used. Treat them to a drink and a song, and every now and then do some multi-person projects. You'll have everything. S. Lord Ghost, we found a piece of painting in a cubicle in the studio. The soul up here wants to talk to you. Oh. Greetings, Honorable Inspector. I'm Xiangjin from the Xiang family, and I've been waiting for your rescue. Rescue? Can you contact someone from the special department from within the painting? Of course not, it's just that I was sure this person's approach will attract the attention of the special department. He couldn't have lasted long. Damn you. You knew everything, but you didn't even tell me? I'm going to tear you apart, you bastard. If I knew there were other superpowers in this world, how could I have killed anyone? You've imprisoned my soul and you still want me to help you? Then, wasn't I the one who helped you kill your brother too? He paid to kill you, didn't I help you? You didn't even tell me anything. When my soul was trapped, I could only tell him some information. To get him into those ranks, but I've omitted all the information about the inspector. It's just a means of survival, Mr. Inspector. It doesn't matter, I won't interfere in unnecessary matters. Send Xiangjin back to the Xiang family and arrange euthanasia for this Xiqian. Yes. Wait a minute. Sir. Let me go. I'll be your subordinate. If you want to kill someone, they'll draw him for you. In order to use this pencil, you must produce a picture as realistic as the real person. This thing is 50 powerful, it can't be wasted. Oh. So can it imprison monsters? State. Do. Friends, please write your answers in the comments section. Like. Follow. Comment. Oh. So can it imprison monsters? Monsters? What are those? It can. Of course it can, as long as I draw the monster, I can imprison its soul in the drawing paper. That's a real shame. Monsters, they're soulless. It can't, it's hopeless. Take him away. How is it possible? How is it possible that there are beings without souls? You're lying to me, you must be lying to me. As for this, since it is difficult for me to use it, it would be better to destroy this serpent in the Garden of Eden before it's too late. Hongyin used the forced response headphones to ask you, how did you come back from the dead? Well, I only answered with 3 words outside the rules. Reporting. Missions. Well, you've really learned the essence of fooling around, the art of language. After he asked the first question, his brain overloaded, so I lost my vigilance and let him ask the second question. The special department knows that there are other thinking monsters in this world. It doesn't matter, they've been speculating on this answer for a long time, and now they have your confirmation. But well, as I can guess, they're going to be crazy anxious again. Hongyin was euthanized by the special department and had just been resurrected from his death. It will probably take a while for him to regain his senses. Hiya! Alas, the head of the special department has not yet recovered from his serious injury, so the already fragmented special department won't bother me with only Chief Jiang Shi. It's a pity that the legend points were consumed a bit too much. Xiao Sun, I still need more legend points for her. Master, actually Xiao Sun's ability is still usable. Ha! Just like when you combined your physical body with some of the power of eyeballs in the cracks. Yeah, I didn't expect that being a monster means being restricted, Big Brother using my power. Her powers, I can still integrate them into myself. Consuming 5,000 legend point. Big Brother, R. Acquired skill absolute pitch. A musician's ear that's very sharp. With this, you will be able to discern through your ears what may seem imperceptible. What does that mean? D, can you stop being so mysterious and give me a practical example? Oh, I see. If I had this skill before, that monster wouldn't have been able to escape even if it hit its aura. In this way, the soul pencil case came to an end for the time being, and this case also made me famous in the intellectual circle. The next day, the head of the Xiang family asked me to secretly investigate a new case. Regardless of whether it succeeds or not, he will give me a mansion, a symbol of wealth and status, in the second ring road of the city center. More practically, he'll have hundreds of top-grade soul beads, extracted by unknown means. Absorbing one is equivalent to absorbing the power of a Doom-level monster. Sima Feng, the second son of the politician Sima family, died for no apparent reason. Sima family. Second son Sima Feng's farewell ceremony. The Sima family used special means to investigate, and eventually discovered an incident that couldn't be counted as a coincidence. Many of the deaths recorded in this city in recent months happened in the third private hospital, and they were all middle-aged or elderly people. Sima Feng also had an appendectomy there not so long ago. However, the third private hospital is a high-standard hospital, with an average of 3,000 outpatient visits per day, and an average of 150 surgeries per day. That large flow of people doesn't mean anything. Jiang City Third Private Hospital. The Sima family had sent people to investigate, but everything in the hospital was normal. Third Private Hospital. They tried to ask the hospital dean for help, but the hospital dean was either unwilling to accept their request or came to the same conclusion. In short, there is no problem with this hospital. But the Sima family is still unwilling to give up. Chronology Unit. Gastrointestinal Surgery Unit. Cardiology Unit. It seems like this is just the right time to test Xiao Sun's ability. Gastrointestinal Surgery Unit. Building. I had a feeling that the intellectual circle's lead couldn't be an empty one, but so far, everything seems to be very normal. No monster movement. D. E. Is that it? Doctor. Arrange the emergency room. Someone needs help. Are you a family member of the patient? Emergency room. Am not. Doctor, may I ask if the deceased has been in this hospital recently? Who are you? Get out of here. I'm a special officer of the Public Security Department. The deceased was involved in a confidential case and required hospital assistance. Public Security Department. Public Security Department. I want to see his case information. If you need to verify my identity with the Public Security Department, please do so as soon as possible, and don't waste my time. Alright, please wait a moment. Dean's Office Third Private Hospital. This patient was examined yesterday in our hospital. The patient is an elderly person living alone, and all his physical examination status is here. His situation is indeed not optimistic. Did he have any surgery at your hospital? No, according to the information provided by the Intellectual Circle and the Public Security Department, the suspicion is that those who died in recent months were middle-aged and elderly people had undergone surgery. Clinic number 7. Physical examination, routine examination, blood tests. Examination form. But this person had just done a physical examination. Okay, Mr. Dean, would you mind scheduling an operation for me? What do you mean? I want to have an appendectomy. With just local anesthesia. Local anesthesia? Then, you'll need to sign a liability waiver. Okay, just make arrangements. The appendix is a vestigial organ of the human body, but it can be considered an immune organ during childhood. In adulthood, the lymph nodes and spleen take over the immune function throughout the body. An appendectomy is the best option. It is not yet possible to determine the cause of sudden death in patients who have undergone surgery, as long as the risk is taken. It would be a trade-off for monster killing rules. I have a feeling that the level of this monster is not to be underestimated. If I contain it, it'll have a lot of legend points and good and evil points at my fingertips. The surgery will begin. Human beings, all of them are human beings. There is no unusual spiritual pressure. From the sound, everything's okay. Surgical tools, operating table, and even this operating room. There are no rule items. Little Eyes and Xiao Sun's abilities are activated at the same time, plus Eve been upgraded to level 4. If there is a violation, it's impossible to go unnoticed. Did I really think in the wrong direction? Strange. I'm suddenly feeling a little sleepy. Ha! Did I really fall asleep? You're awake. Here are some things you need to keep in mind after the surgery. This situation can only be caused by force majeure. That means Eve gotten closer to being a monster. Sorry to interrupt, but are there any more surgeries scheduled in this hospital today? Ah. Yes, there will be a transplant operation in the cardiac surgery department in 10 minutes. I'm going to watch it, so go and let them know. Okay. The dean issued an order that whatever request this young man asks for, we must grant it. D. Who the hell is he? My lifespan is not reduced? Lifespan, 100 days. So I didn't die just now, I just fell asleep? Before I took on this mission, I set it to automatically restore my lifespan to 100 days at midnight every day. In this way, I can better visualize the change in the number of days. Right now, I have a vague feeling of discomfort in my body, but it's not caused by rebirth. Open the chest. Since I can't make progress while lying on the operating table, what about watching an operation? Expose the mediastinum and open the pericardium. Cut off the great blood vessels. Extracorporeal circulator assisted circulation. If it weren't for my heightened senses, I wouldn't have noticed it was here at all, that door. Naturally, these doctors and patients are also unaware of this. Then my previous unexplained coma, was it also due to the appearance of this door? Because I was lying on the operating table? Ink. I can smell blood, BDD. The heart? I'm in the heart? It's too dark, and even with my level 4 spiritual power of observation and Little Eye's ability, I can only vaguely see that there are 2 staircases ahead of me. One up, one down, what's the difference? EB. That's blood. The 1 minute later. Remaining lifespan, 99 days. TSK, here we go again so soon. H of the way up is blocked, but there are still two other ways out. One is to go down the stairs, and the other is to go back the way I came. BH. Hey, you guys. I can't move? I can't get away. Have I been restricted by the monster's rules? If you manage to escape through the door, will you be forcibly placed on the operating table and undergo surgery? Then, I'm already in the monster's rules. What, are these people the same doctors from before? Open the chest, and prepare to open the sternum. They're alive, they're still humans. My heart has been removed? Lifespan 1, remaining lifespan 98 days. Huff. Huff. Who? Ah. There's a ghost. Oh, just humans. How did you get in here? Patients are not supposed to stay here and scare people. Get out. Doctor, it seems like I got so scared that I am better. It doesn't hurt anymore. That means the cancer has metastasized. Humph. This monster, how does it work? Is everyone in the hospital bound by its rules? Or are they being controlled? Hypnosis? What's sure right now is that a black door appears if I watch the surgery while still conscious. If I watch the surgery, the monster will take my heart. Open the chest, prepare to open the ribs. No. Don't have a heart? How is this possible? I do not have a heart, I have a heart, do not have a heart / do not have a heart. If a human doesn't have a heart, can they live? They can't. If a human doesn't have the heart, can they live? This is common sense. This is common sense. Will die, I will die, I will die. Die. Remaining lifespan 97 days. I have to replace my missing organs. Replace 2 organs, heart and vermiform appendix. Use 20,000 legend points, confirm? Confirm. You're awake? MHM. The period of time when I was alive without a heart, I was put under some kind of control by the monster. It wasn't until I noticed that my heart was gone that I. But everyone in the hospital, doctors, nurses, passing patients, could all see the hole in my chest, but they weren't frightened like a normal person would be after seeing such a sight. Nurse, can I ask you a question? Ha? Ask quickly, I have to go change another patient's bandages. Can a person live without a heart? Ha? Of course they can, why would you ask such a question? One more question, did I undergo a heart removal surgery? The main surgeon, I think his last name was Lin? No, the hospital has no appointment for heart removal surgery that was set up for you, why would they do one? Also, Dr. Lin has been in his office the whole time. You should rest. Sorry, I was just curious. Did he mess up his brain? Should I tell the hospital head? It's been changed. Not only has their common sense been changed, but their bodies have also been tricked into believing it. If you have a surgery at this hospital, your heart will be taken, and your body fooled. Heart, is the heart the key to this monster? Heart. Rep R to an eyed ribs. The people that have died and none of us did a heart surgery, and a normal person can't see that heart door. Activated building type monster. Monster name. Body part hospital. Activated death rules. Understand that humans cannot live without a hearty. 2. Realize that your heart is gone. Inactivity. Lin activated. Ha! So that's how it works, I was right. A building-type monster that can control everyone within the hospital. And is very well hidden. I have to find its weakness next. Or, I'm afraid everyone in the hospital. This isn't good. Hurry. Doctor. The patient just stopped breathing, activating emergency protocol. Why? Did he stop breathing? I think. Put your response in the comment area below. Like. Follow. Comment. Hello, Hospital Dean? I want to observe the latest resuscitation efforts for cases of respiratory failure. Mr. Yuan, the hospital is very cooperative with your investigation. However, resuscitation is no the same as surgery, it's about the timeliness of human life, so I'm afraid I can't agree to that. That man is hopeless. Emergency room. G, quick. Prepare an ventilator and a medical oxygen. But it's really strange, why isn't the heart the problem, but the respiratory system? Then can you arrange a lung-related surgery for me to observe? Sure, I'll make arrangements right away. Tuberculosis patient, female, 47 years old. Her soul is in normal condition, and she has never been treated in this hospital before. Is it out yet? Here it comes. It's coming so soon? A dead end? TSK, it's too late. It doesn't seem like I'm completely suspended here, it's more like, I'm sliding on something. By the time I took to land after the fall, it didn't seem to be so deep. Huff. The liver, it's really in the order of the human bodous organs, each of which represents a different door. These doors are like the organs of the human body, which are interconnected with each other. And each door also corresponds to an operating room in the hospital. Last time, it was the heart. This time, it's the liver. I'm able to detect certain feral options since my senses are elevated. In that case, I'll keep trying to open different doors until I find an organ that doesn't cause death. The only organ that can be removed without causing death should be the kidney. Shocking. An 18-year-old boy sells his kidney to buy fruits and 4 mobile phones. Internet rumor has it that there is a complete industrial chain of kidneys in the northern part of Mianbei area. But, is it that simple? TSK. It's better to quickly find the doors of other organs to explore. I'll die anyway, or at worst, I'll be dissolved by the blood. A. Spleen, death can't be avoided. Stomach, death can't be avoided. Kidney, death can be avoided. Large intestine, death can't be avoided. Small intestine, death can't be avoided. DOD. Are there any side effects of multiple explorations? A body elevated to the 4th level shouldn't be this tired. I still need to continue exploring further down, or find a way to get to the top. At the top, there should be the brain. Where's that sound coming from? Is this the sound of heart beating? I can't see anything, so holding onto something to prevent falling isn't possible. This space is collapsing infinitely. 1410. Well, what a strong smell of blood. What kind of space is this? The heart? The heart again? Is this paper? It's like a notebook, but it's hard to see anything clearly. Looks like someone else has been here besides. However, this person is most likely dead. I see, every door in the hospital, no, the entire hospital. They are all supporting this heart. Time to act. Damn, it's tugging at my heart, gah. I can't suppress it anymore. Yuan Zhenji is dead. Remaining lifespan 96 days. Lifespan 96 days. Huff. Ha? Did I trigger something? You saw a heart. Confirm to leave it and choose a new path? Yes, do not choose this. More Mojabake. TL/C, for anyone who doesn't know. Mojabake is nonsense characters displayed when the software fails to render text according to its intended character encoding. Yes. DDoD. According to the text, this is how I'll be able to avoid death. Besides, I think Eve already found it, this heart is the monster's main body. Uterus. Uterus? What is that? K. No time to think, I have to go. Finally, I'm out of there. This is the front door of the hospital. Uterus, so this is what that meant. But why does that door mean I get to live? Is it because it means life, or is it because I never had this organ in my body to begin with? Ha! Oh, I almost forgot about this. TCH, it's completely soaked in blood. But why does it look familiar? It looks like Qian Yubai's N. It's all soiled, I can't really read anything. January XX19, no, September, or is it December? The last digit of the day is 3. If it was December, then that is about 6 months ago, when the hospital's information storage caught on fire. All files were burnt, and the digital copies were also damaged. Patient number, no checkup list, normal checkup blood test. So, I can only see the information for the last 6 months. Checkup chart. 6 months ago, Qian Yubai also came to this hospital, entered the door, and survived. But that diary was found in front of the heart door, which certainly leads to death. The rules don't have feelings, so how did she live? And if she didn't enter the door, then how did she avoid the flow of blood? The coin of destiny? Then she at least used the month ability and used a whole month's memory as the cost. I have to ask her if she remembers things from before she entered the hospital. Hello. Pre-President. Do you need me? Are you available right now? There is something I need to talk to you about, come meet. Did you go to the 3rd private hospital in December last year? Stare. Qian Yubai? Ah. I said, did you go to the 3rd private hospital in December last year? Sorry, President. I blanked out. She isn't being affected by another monster, right? Ah. I can't let him find out that I blanked out staring at his face. I don't know. Something really weird happened last December. I don't remember what happened during that time period at all, and my diary from that time disappeared as well. Also last year, my parents told me that they got into a car accident. I don't remember it at all, I only found out when my dad was doing his checkup and the doctor asked about it. Even though their bodies are okay, they were in the same situation as me, they couldn't remember anything before the accident. I'm sure her parents didn't go to the 3rd private hospital to get treated because of the first incident. The fire, a monster, Qian Yubai and her parents' memory loss, this doesn't seem like a coincidence. Could it be? There's something wrong? Nope, I'm just investigating something. This meal is on me, you should go home now. Do you not need my help this time? Greenland Cafe. Sock. I don't need your ability for the time being, so you should rest. Starbuck. If I need something, he'll let you know. Okay, good night, President. He doesn't seem to have an interest in women. In the past, my goal was to become president's wife. Now, I'm happy with just being a tool. But I still can't help much. I'm so useless. Wait. I'll walk you back. Ha. You go first, I'll be right behind you. Okay. So he really cares about me. I was right, she got surgery at the third private hospital. And she lost her heart. I wriggle. Her parents knew that she's been treated at the hospital, which is why they lost their memories. The fire burned her information, and the coin of destiny gave her hope to live on. But she'll die the moment someone finds out that she doesn't have a heart and confronts her about it. President, her personality is the result of so many things happening. I couldn't understand before, but looking back now, life has been hard on her. In the future, I will. Oh, hey! President, are you here to buy something? Meshem, it might be because the coin of destiny is tied to my memory. No, you are just a burden. Since I chose her to work for me, I need to give her some encouragement. Sigh, being around monsters too much has really turned me into a boss with no emotions whatsoever. Monster Company. High danger job, no pay, no breaks, on alert at all times of the day, be ready to appear on command. The results are all that matters. Hey, Xian Yubai. Yes? DOD. I forgot to congratulate you on getting to rank 2. Good Joe. That, President. Please wait a moment. Super. Cellathon. Bailey. Is there something else? There have been a lot of people entering the hospital recently, and the president is investigating the hospital again. This amulet is for good health, I hope you will accept it. Consider it a return gift for the soul orb. Physical wellness. Physical wellness. So that's how it is. Why do the elderly have a high mortality rate? Because they're not as fit as the young. Although the human body is still kept alive by the monster, viruses and bacteria can still invade and make the already weak and elderly even more susceptible to illness. When the body is about to activate its protective mechanisms, it discovers that the boda's heart is missing, revealing the lies that the monster has told the human body. Thanks, this is really helpful. DOD. Phew, that's great. Goodbye, President. Know that humans can't live without a hearty. Know that I don't have a heart. The human body will not forever be deceived by the lies of the human hospital. Picked up hidden items, Xian Yubai's Diary X1. Hidden tips, the door of life is born from nothing, but also from something. Everything is interconnected. Hey. Dean, any kind of surgery will do, preferably lung surgery. Dean, this guy throws his scrubs away every time. I want to observe it. In surgery. Lifegate is born out of nothing, meaning that no heart resonating can escape from the monstrous heart itself. Or, I enter the door of an organ that I don't have, such as a female organ. What follows, naturally, will lead me to the true purpose of why it's taking them before returning the hearts it took away from others. I must first give up my heart. Then, my heart. Yuan Zhenji, from now on, you will assume that you'll be able to live even if you don't have a heart. Third private hospital. 6 a.m. Since the hypnosis took effect, I didn't die. Outpatient clinic. Payment office, second floor. Measures to prevent COVID-19. 1. Stay away from infections, audio high-risk areas. 2. Ash your hands frequently, use soap and other detergents to clean your hands. 3. Wear your mask correct, wear a medical mask or 9. 4. Actively enhance physical fitness, phonal diet and intake of water. Dat. The next step is the same: wait for the monster, enter the door, and find the bottom space. B. Then. Get it. It worked, I'm not dead. Finally. Ha. Ha. Hiss. Ha. I'll just take this heart, and make it mine. Contained the monster Lumen Hospitali. Legend points 183-5977 exceeding 1.8 million. Good and evil points 657102 exceeding 600,000. Spiritual power 500, level 4, spiritual power overflows. Spiritual power overflows. Lifespan is automatically restored to 100 days. Do you want to promote your spiritual power to level 5? Won't fail. Won't fail. Yes. No. Alarm. Alarm. A magnitude 4.4 earthquake occurred in Jiang City, the epicenter of which has not yet been identified. There are a number of areas involved. Residents are advised to remain calm and evacuate the buildings. Alarm, alarm. New monster. For assistance investigated by Tokei, the monster is a Kaneball. Rules are unknown. The earthquake originated from the base of the sacred mountain. The earthquake originated from the base of the sacred mountain. Location, Sacred Mountain. Disaster level, undetermined. Source, Sacred Mountain Base. Magnitude, 4.4. Satellite 204 detection. God creates a disturbance. God creates a disturbance. Friends, please write your answers in the comments section. Like, follow, comment. The Sacred Mountain Base. President Manhwa, is the earthquake epicenter really the room that God is in? Yes. This event has already alerted the whole world. The International Monster Institute will soon send someone to Jiang City. Research Team Temporary President Manhwa. Oh yes, how long has it been since the Underworld Girl event? About half a month. None of the predicted oddities have happened. DODD. It's just a monster capable of self-thought that has been swallowed by God before. Gentlemen, watch it. Your body hasn't recovered yet. Plus, the current monitors that the special forces are raising aren't good enough to replace you yet. What I mean is, let's hold back on telling the international forces that monsters are capable of self-thought. Why? If we can find a monster like that, other places can too. Why shouldn't we work together? Could it be that other countries have found one, but they also chose not to disclose it? There is a huge chance that the Underworld Girl cannot be controlled by the forced response headphones and we've been lied to. I've been thinking since that day. The Underworld Girl, a monster with self-thought, could be hinting at something. If monsters can think like a human, could a human turn into a monster? Impossible. How could the international research team not have looked into something like this if it existed? If a human is chosen as the vessel for a monster, then the vessel does not have self-thought. Even if they do, those thoughts are no longer the thoughts of a human. Does the relationship between the monsters have to be peaceful? President Manhwa, even if it fails, we have to start dealing with the changing God. My body doesn't feel uncomfortable. I just can't remember what happened after putting in the heart. Is this it? Monster name, body part hospital, heart. Can people live without a heart? This is a hospital that goes against science. As soon as you step foot into this hospital, you step into the edges of death. It didn't fail. Except this, heart, at the end, body part hospital. Heart. It can't be what I'm thinking of. Could there be other organs, appearing in other forms of monsters? It doesn't have to be a hospital, it could be another building, or a kind of monster I haven't seen before. If that is so, will they attract each other, attempting to form a real body? It's like, there is a rule that needs to be created from many other rules, forming together to make a new monster, and therefore, new rules. The heart is just a piece of the rules. As it kills people, it is fixing the bugs in its rules. At the same time, the other pieces are doing the same. Until they form a new monster, this could become a problem. Legend point, 183-5977. Good and evil points, 657702. Spiritual power, 500, rank 5. Lifespan, 100 days. I wonder if these legend points are enough to fix the bugs for the phantom caller. But all those people living without a heart. Should I do this? The reason I came is the phantom caller. Thankfully, the body part hospital changed the thought processes of the doctors and nurses. They're using them instead of killing them. After the monster was tamed, their thought processes were returned to normal, which would cause their death. The third private hospital is still running smoothly. Hello, Mr. Ghost. The reason behind Sima Phone's death has been found and dealt with. It was caused by a monster. I will report the monster to the special department. You can get information from them. Ah, so it was really a monster. Thank you so much. He was able to tame the monster in just 2 days? Does he possess some special item? I will have someone send the rest of the promised soul orbs. MHM. Daily Internet CAF. Internet CAF benefit, all the type skins are all free. Congratulations player 38 War God of the Tall Grass on getting a triple kill. The two of us should work together to deal with him. Hello? INNN. The opponents are here. An actor? Did he die, that fraudulent? Patient in bed 1, it is time. Okay. This to go. Patient Qian Yubai, identity confirmed, starting heart transplant. Wait. Why do I need a heart transplant? This is weird. They don't seem normal, it's like a nightmare. But I feel like it's very safe here. It feels warm. It's time for surgery. We will now perform a heart transplant. The surgery was successful. I wish you good health and a happy life. AK. 4. Sir. Just drop it if you're asking me to console her. Eve asked the notebook. The points I got from the body part hospital weren't enough to release her anyways. No, I wanted to report something else. Go ahead. Do you remember what happened when you tamed the body part hospital? Oh, that, I just remember putting the heart into my body. Then I woke up. But I felt as if the time was different. I could have been either unconscious or dead. At the same time that you tamed the body part hospital. Something happened to it, My lord, someone is calling me. I need to deal with it instantly. Is it the special department? It's from the general administration of the special department. Underworld Girl, on behalf of the World General Administration of the Special Department, I would like to cooperate with you and your Monster Alliance. To seek common ground, and to work together to fight against the god who may resurrect at any time. That god. If you look at it, you will die. If you touch it, you will die. If you imagine it, you will die. And if you approach it by 100 meters, you will die. Ponas. What's the matter with that god's resurrection? According to Xiao AI, when I took in the heart of the human body hospital, that God moved at the same time. Is there any connection between the two? No need to give them any feedback. That so-called God is, of course, to be destroyed. I can also use the special department to gain more legend points and good and evil points through their channels. But the initiative must be in my hands. I'm no match for this God now. It's time to advance, Yuan Zhenji. I absolutely can't be killed by that God. Next day school. Hey, isn't he that Yuan Zhenji? It's him. He's so handsome, who could mistake him for anyone else? I heard that he was allowed by the school not to take classes or exams, but today, he actually came. Why, because he's good looking? But I remember, he used to be quite gloomy, and he seemed to have opened a ghost club of some sort, so weird. Ah. He's looking at me. He's a good-looking man, wow, so cool, AWSI, but he only has a quarter of my charm. Almost Farut, since I haven't been to school for so long, the ghost club activity room hasn't been confiscated, yet, right? My God, I almost thought I was going to be killed by him. I can't stand the look in his eyes. But I really want to be killed by him, he. Does he have a boyfriend? I'd love to get his contact information. I asked the special department to say hello, but I'm not sure if they're that meticulous. Yuan Zhenji, please wait a moment. Huff. May I ask who you are? Me? I am the class president. Don't you remember? Did I do such a poor Joe as a class president? Oh, you're the class president. What can I do for you? Face blindness. The school festival is coming up. So, can you help? School festival. That's right, you can do whatever you want at the annual school festival, which is the most anticipated event among students. Showcase yourself. Create unforgettable memories with your friends. Alright, I'll help. He agreed? That's simple? Then, let me teach you some of the equipment that boys need to carry. Doing hard labor? I thought of something, wait for me. Those little gangsters from before, I don't know if they've been punished by the rules. Why not teach them a lesson and bring them in for hard labor? What's wrong with that girl? Her confession must have failed, alas, it really failed. That's right, class president. May I ask you, where the school bullies are now? School sports warehouse. Ha. Yesterday, I robbed another punk, and that punk was so scared that he peed his pants in front of me. Xin Shaoshan is quite rich. I got so dollars for free yesterday. Ha. I'll treat you to KFC tonight. Oh my God. You're so awesome, you're really worthy of being the living king of hell in Jiang City. 42. Yo, are you all here? 42. What are you doing? The school festival, I'm here to help. A dozen or so, they're lucky. None of them died. Ha! I guess borrowing money by robbing and bullying others isn't enough for you guys anymore. Hello, Public Security Department. A few students are forcing girls here. Bastard, I'll beat you to death. Come on, what are the dozen of us afraid of? Come on. Yuan Zhenji, you. Damn it, you bastard, why are you hitting me? No, I didn't mean to hit you. Wah! Well, what's this feeling? It's so scary, why is my body completely out of my control? Is it Yuan Zhenji? It feels as if. You finally learned to be quiet. We must abide by the law in this school from now on. Please be obedient and confess to the Public Security Bureau with me. Wait a moment. He's not a woman, he's Wang Jianren. Yes, it's true, I woke up today as a woman, huh? Wang Jianren? Yuan Zhenji's memory of Wang Jianren. You changed your gender? Bastard! Don't you dare slander me. Unchanged ambition. Even if Eve been changed into a woman, the fact that I'm a man will never change. A few days ago, my body was all over the place. As soon as I woke up, I was like this. Wow. Brother Rin's chest is as big as it was before. Damn it. That isn't a lie. If that is so, it is probably a monster. Go back to work, all of you. Except you, Wang Jianrun. WHWHY should. Don't think of doing anything funny. Hey. You guys. Are you really leaving without me? Aren't we still brothers? Sorry, Sister Rin, I didn't think you liked this type, poor Brother Rin. You changed your gender? Bastard. Don't you dare slander me. Unchanged ambition. Even if Eve been changed into a woman, the fact that I'm a man will never change. A few days ago, my body was all over the place. As soon as I woke up, I was like this. Wow, Brother Rin's chest is as big as it was before. Damn it. That isn't a lie. If that is so, it is probably a monster. Go back to work, all of you. Except you, Wang Jianrun. WHWHY should. Don't think of doing anything funny. Hey. You guys. Are you really leaving without me? Aren't we still brothers? Sorry, Sister Rin, I didn't think you liked this type, poor Brother Rin. You bastard, stop messing around. Of course, his strength changed like his body. Thighs can't be possible. UF. You dare. Is this how you treat women? I'm too tired to deal with your bullshit, so just start talking. From the moment your symptoms began till now. Tell me everything. I finally found you, you're Wang Jianrun, right? What are you guys doing? Save me, save me. Ack. And you are? Oh, I'm Yuan Bo, I'm with the police. Don't touch my skin. Too late, looks like the two of you already had skin contact. What do you mean? Are you from the special department? Are you a monitor or an apprentice? My team is in charge of this monster event. Eve already contacted the special department. His spirit power is about the same as Qian Yubai's. Is he that weak? I'm a student at this school, I'm here to get the boys' help. However, I am a monitor, but I'm not with the special department. Oh, that's good. Back to the topic, now tell me, what is up with this monster? He's really tall. This monster is called Gender Swapper. From what we currently know, it affects people through skin contact. The transformation happens within 3 days. It actually affected me as well. I was initially a woman. Just gender swap? They won't die? Wait, all the monsters we tame are small ones. Tames very powerful monsters. Ah, monsters can be weak as well. He's so full of himself, I gotta hold back. Don't forget, I was once like him. My job has nothing to do with power. However, the way he speaks really angers. Small monsters mark humans, once they die, their souls are eaten. They mark humans and eat their souls after they die. They also fulfill the death requirement. So that's how it works. It's my first time hearing such things. All this time, the monsters I encountered had very dangerous powers. But it seems like that isn't always the case. Compared to the monsters Eve encountered before, small monsters are more like pranksters, and are much better than some friendly monsters that keep borrowing things. Since you are in charge, then tell the school, collect the data, quarantine the needed people, and let the police help you deal with this. Even though no lives are in immediate danger, it will trigger some social unrest. If anyone is unwilling to participate, you can come find me. This monster shouldn't be that old, it should still be controllable. Excuse me. I haven't asked yet, what's your name? Just you wait, they'll show you who's boss. Oh, I forgot. I'm Ghost. the president of the Ghost Club. Ha! Yeah, you're Ghost? The renowned monitor who was able to be reborn. As a new person, within a short month, was able to use Underworld Girl to deal with the evil neighbor. He was recently able to deal with the human body part hospital. The mysterious person. Sir. Goes H. Damn it, why is there this kind of debuff? How long has it been since I've gotten sick? Master, we don't have much to do you need our help? No thank you. Mommy, Xiaoyan, I don't really want to hear that right now. Alright, leave me. Think, the smell is good. It seems. Umph. Hey. Arg. Urban legend maker. Is this what I look like as a woman? TSK. My spiritual power isn't weakened. But something even stranger happened, the euthanasia drugs. Obtained from the Xiang family by Yuan Zhenji. At first, I thought that the side effects of my sexual transformation were so painful because my spiritual powers had reached the 5th level. According to Wang Jianran and Yuan Bo, both of them only had minor health problems, colds and flu. Yuan Bo also suffered from some bearable headaches and weakness. Their symptoms were mild because they have no spiritual power or their spiritual power is relatively weak. Now, it seems I thought mildly of it. The strange sexual transformation not only affects the sexual transformation of the body, but the essence of the sexual transformation is the sexual transformation of the soul. Euthanasia drugs are of no use either. If my soul is still male, I only need to die once to return to my original state. This time I took it lightly, so no matter what, I must change back as soon as possible. Yuan Bo's ability is too poor, and his efficiency is too low, so he must intervene this time. Phew. This one fits better. Sorry, there is really no way I can accept you. It doesn't feel bad, but it gets in the way. What are you looking at? Seen the pretty woman. Mom. Master, Mom. Mom. Fally. Mom. 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 Might as well just go directly to the special department. Hello, this is Ghost. Ghost? What happened to your voice? Sex changer monster, you haven't received the message yet, have you? Ah, I see, you actually fell into the trap? Gee, shall I go? Ha 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 ha. The ghost turned into a wah. Let me see, she must be pretty. After entering the sex changer monster rules, the soul will also change gender. Are there any rule items that can be used in this case at the special department? What? That monster can actually affect the soul. Let me check for you, but I'm not sure if there are any items that can change the gender of the soul. Enjoy life, Ghost. You can experience 2 lives in 1 lifetime, and you'll definitely make some good money. Otherwise, it'll come to you. I also want to try becoming a girl. Turn on the video, Ghost. Ha. Okay. You, shut up. Are you happy now? Awesome. Ghost. Maybe you can try the wish dice. It's a 6-sided dice, the user needs to roll it twice. If the first roll is 13, he dies directly, and if the first roll is 46, he moves on to the next stage. Death. In the next stage, one side will show the user's wish, and the other 5 sides will show death. But this shouldn't be a problem for you. Can any wish come true? What if my wish can't come true? If it can't be achieved, the 6-sided dice will show the death sign. Ghost, from now on, all your requests for rule item will be given the green light. Should I send someone to deliver them? Ha! I can now apply for item when I'm not on duty, so I don't have to go to the special department? If you want to come, everyone might come and surround you. Strange. After changing genders, even elites in the special departments became easier to talk to? In short, no matter whether I can change back or not, it is still necessary to find the monster's original body. Incoming. Surprise. Club president. You're here too? Don't worry, president, I won't touch you. No one can touch you. Hovu, I can feel my heart flutter. You're really so beautiful that even people of the same sex can feel excited. So beautiful. Can you please stop speaking in such a disgusting way? Is this the wish dice? Wait a minute, ever since I became a woman, no matter if it's my 3 monsters, the SPE Sile department, or Chien Yubai and Sherry. It seems that after seeing my face, they lose their mind, Lord Ghost. Club president, and there's one thing about this frenzy. Hey, you two, show me the back of your hands. What's this? One doesn't need to touch a sex-changed person to put on your sunglasses. I suspect that the monster has supplemented its rules, and that eye contact is all it takes to transmit it, which is quite a problem. I wonder if it's also contagious through video. Please remember to ask Chief Qingji in Hongyin. Ha? How come? Eve made my wish. Death. All 6 faces show death. Doesn't this rule prop work either? Then he'll just die once and see. Even if I can't turn back into a man, what if I touch someone who is contagious as a woman? Lord Ghost, could it be that you want to? I need to die now, you can go. My wish is to become myself again. Death. Death. Wish dice restored to its initial state. Lifespan 1 day. 99 days remaining. It didn't work? Hello? Yuan Bo, please forward all the investigation data on the sex changer monster to me now. I'm taking over this monster case. Alright, Mr. Ghost. I just saw some information inside the community monitor group chat. Do you want me to tell you? Is there finally some movement? Tell me. Watching silently. Other than the ones that were infected, the earliest round of people who swapped genders have one thing in common. They've all played a game. It's called Dream Dragon. Whole server benefit, free gender swap. Team income. Congratulations to Chaoyang area player. The wind blows the grass as light shines. In the game, there is a gender swapping pool. Inside there is a NPC fairy. You can use points to make it change your gender. There was an event where you could swap genders for free. A game? Fairy? That means the dream I had was real. Yes, I just logged into the game and found that the fairy is no longer there. Level 6, ID, Yuanbuo. Player Yuanbuo is taking a hot bath. Player Yuanbuo is taking a hot bath. There is nothing in the gender swapping pond. Do you know when it disappeared? I asked some older players. They said that there was a bug 9 days ago. Alright, then have you gotten in touch with the game company? Get the IP of the gender swapped people and have the police quarantine them. You're right, I didn't think of that. How long have you been a monitor? Is a professional. Half a year. Is it your first monster? Ha ha. Let's do this. I'm going to go check the company out and see if there are any human causes. Even though gender swapping isn't very dangerous, it causes civil unrest. Jiang City's population density is very high, meaning it will cause a huge unrest. knightsans.net. Hurry and get people to investigate more. I will have the special department aid us in this case. Oh, also, pick out the people who have good looks after swapping genders. I have some questions for them. 3 hours later. Special Department Interrogation Area. Sister, be gentle. Shut up. My colleague told me that you guys are very uncooperative. And answered each question with lies. Bomarale. Alternative album. Ow, that hurt. Then, it is my turn to ask you as well. Every time you tell a lie, I'll whip you. Sounds good. Ha ha. I'll answer a question every time I get a kiss. Ah. Yuan Bo, drag this person out. A. Yes, Mr. Ghost. Next. I don't know what you guys are trying to hide, but if you want to live and enjoy life, you might want to think before you talk. Ah. Don't come over. Are you going to continue lying? He is scarier than the rumors said. No, I won't. Ask away. Sob. After swapping genders, was there an increase in your charisma? Who did you come in contact with? What happened? Wow, is he a celebrity? After becoming a man, I looked better, but because I got scared, I stayed at home. He's handsome, so attractive. The next day, I got the courage to go out, but found that everyone was giving me strange looks. It seemed normal to attract girls, but even men were acting weird around me. Brother, leave your contact information, we can game together. Shooting games are better with more people. I told my best friends what happened, but they reacted the same way as others. This is. I became an uncle. ZZ. Sob, you monsters. And then, they also became men. Originally, they were going to take it further, but then, for some reason, they turned back to normal. My god, me too. That gender swapping pool, I thought you created it. Were you the one who released the fairy? A very good programmer. Sir, I just created the program for it. I don't know what happened, it just disappeared. Sob, I was also treated like that by my colleagues. I'm also a victim. Senior, can you help me with something? Come to my office after you get off work, it's about time you got a raise. I recently bought a running machine, you should come over this weekend. And, what's worse is that after they became girls, they lost interest again. They are all telling the truth, not a hint of a lie. When was this? It started 9 days ago, and they returned to normal after 2 days. Polaroid. For me, it started 6 days ago, and they returned to normal after 3 days. I get it now. Thank you, you may leave now. Really? Thank you, we will leave right away. Before we leave, could I get your contact information? Flu. Scram. Aha, you really have those guts, don't you? Die under the crocus flower, become a loose ghost. TL/C, this is a Chinese phrase that basically means it is worth it to die after spending time with a beauty. Eve got this sorted out now. The reason we can't find it is because it's changing bodies. DDD. So, you are currently inside my body, inside my eyes to be more precise. Relax, I won't lock you up this quickly. I still have to put up a show for those people. So you're saying that Eyeballs in the Cracks monster can deal with the gender swapper? Have you come up with a plan? Its essence should be in my eyes, so that whenever I make eye contact with someone, they'll be charmed and sexually transformed. Find a death row inmate and tie his registration. Death row inmate, Tanaka Zawa. Wah! Who the hell are you? Why the hell are you beating me? Hey, what's your strength? In your jailer. But you're dearly a woman. I'll beat him up, show me a picture of the eyeballs in the cracks after that, causing me to enter its rules. DD, there was also a precedent of the underworld girl restraining the evil neighbor. So a gender-swapping monster should be easy to be dealt with by a monster like the eyeballs in the cracks. H yourself use, no one SE is going to it for you. Think outside the rocks. Agan. But, can you afford it? Once you stare at eyeballs in the cracks picture, you will fall into hallucinations and die from painful mental torture. Jiang Shi, you've changed. What's the matter? Have you also fallen for my charms dueto the swapping? Get lost, there is no need for you to go through the process of getting the picture, it will be sent straight to you. Just don't let anyone see that. You'd better be grateful to me. Otherwise, you'll be in this mess for a while. Bye. Mom. Little eyes, erase your picture. Humph. Returned from beating up a death row inmate, you don't like it? It took a lot of effort for me to get it. Little eyes. Can you see the guy in my eyes? Mom, it can be fixed, can't it? It's up to you. Let's see who is more powerful when your rules collide. If you die, I won't resurrect you. Huff, huff. Ugh. Mom, ta. Mom, me? Wah. Well, Mom. Mom, look. I didn't change back immediately, but the ability to charm and infect must be gone. Well done, now eat it. Ah. He. DD points for taking in the gender swapper will be settled after 3 days. 3 days? So it takes 3 days for everyone who's entered the rules to get back to normal. BDDD, that's quite long. However, the special department has already put the blame on the leakage of unknown viruses from pharmaceutical research, and surprisingly so many people believe in such a poor tactic. The leakage to Jiang City Resetchin's now been contained bu remaining problems. Can't you develop this gender-swapping drug quickly? I need it. Honey, would you any excited if I sword senders? Of course. I'll take it every day. Although swapping genders can't affect majorly lives, the impact is growing. Handsome guys are offerers night discounts. Hey, Mom. The E-line date you introduced to my last 5 was a transgender person. Are you a Monero woman? Bastard. How dare you sum into a woman? According to secret statistics from the Public Security Department and the Special Department, the crime rate in Jiang City is skyrocketing at daily basis, and the Public Security Department has Lee to me? Their hands full of complaints. Give me back my virginity. Wah! Aren't you also a woman? Smarring genders. Brother, please let me go. Was transformed into a woman. Why don't you leave me your contact information, little sister? Barber shop. Night ding-dong shopping. Your uncle, asshole. Hey, beauty, how about a swimmer's workout? Get lost. Although I have nothing to do with the Public Security Department's problems, I just want to change back as soon as possible, and only when these scum get back to normal can I get legend points. President, did you ask me to come? Gender swapped. DNU by. What are you hiding for? It's not like I haven't seen it before. President, I'm not. Starting today, you'll be practicing with a team of wild watchers, following them in their quest to rid of the world of spirits. Oh. What was that person's name? Right, Yuan Bo. I haven't been supervising you these past few days, and you've been slacking off again. I want you to build up your spiritual power and upgrade it to the 3rd level in 3 days. Tremendous pressure, Shinji. 8th? 3rd level? 2. That gender swapper has wasted a lot of my time, and the notebook didn't pay much attention to it either, so I don't think there's much in the way of legend points. The chaos created this time didn't allow gain many legend points either. It's time to start looking for some new monsters. 3 days later. Finally. I'm back. Gender swapper has been tamed by Xiao Yan. He got a new skill. Mimicry. Shadow, next I will teach you how to differentiate between a normal spirit and an evil spirit. ms, Yuan Buo okay. Xian Yubai nicknamed herself Shadow and started training with Yuan Buo and her group. I hope Xiaoyan's new skill will turn out to be useful. Xian Yubai needs to at least get braver, it would be good if she can get to rank 3. Evil boss. Hello? Yuan Zhenji? I'm the class president. What's up? The principal told me to contact you and ask you to come to school. Something happened at school, the escape room that our class and the neighbor ING class, escape room? Yes, yesterday, around noon, the 10 students in charge of the escape room said they were going to recheck everything. D sighed. But according to a witness, they never came out after they went in. See, some teachers went in to look for them, but all of them disappeared as well. I'm on my way. As one of the big attractions of the school festival, our classes borrowed 2 empty classrooms on the 4th floor of the West Building. The West Building used to be the 3rd-year building, but after the school campus was expanded, they built a new building. After that, the building was just used for storage. Everyone, clear out. This is not a spectator sport, move along. After the incident, the whole building was restricted and the police are already here. This is scary, what happened? Are they missing? I heard it had something to do with a group of kidnappers. Looks like the special department was able to stop the information from getting out. How could there be kidnappers? With the Phantom Caller incident, there aren't many kidnappers in the country anymore. Caps wrote at. You don't have to worry too much, the police are already on it, go home. NPCS inside. Yuan Zhenji. Are you actually? HM? Nothing, be careful. MHM. Stop. Ghost. Please. Hey bro, I've been waiting for you. 4th floor. Is that girl earlier your sweetheart? Who are you? I'm Anna, I'm an international member of the special department. I'm also a student. Anna Special Department International Member. A member from the International Special Department is scared to enter an escape room with an evil spirit inside? What a noob. Hey, I'm only here because of an order. First things first, whoever kills the spirit gets the loot. Humph, that's what I wanted to say. Also, I would like to emphasize, I'm here to investigate God's movements. Are you still able to use spiritual power? Our ghosts will run. There. It's blocked out. Students. Class is about to start, please return to your seats. The spiritual pressure is unusual, this isn't an evil spirit. This monster is at least at the level of the evil neighbor. I should hurry and get out and then. Damn it, stuck in class when I should be out on a mission. Let's just wrap this up fast and adopt it. Next. Click, woof, D. Is the teacher dead? Of empty thoughts, we will now be having a quiz. Listen to the question. Xiao Ming died on the track, his body a mess. What do you mean why? I didn't kill him. What do you mean? I can only answer with yes or no, or nothing to do with the problem. You have already used a hint, you have 3 minutes left to answer the question. Lateral thinking puzzle? Was Xiao Ming murdered? No, was Xiao Ming's death an accident? Yes. Did Xiao Ming die by a fall? Yes. Did Xiao Ming jump off a building? Yes. You have 2 minutes to answer. Was Xiao Ming being chased by something? Yes. Was Xiao Ming being chased by a monster? Yes. I got it. Xiao Ming broke the rules and was chased off the building by a monster. And the building stood over the track. Incorrect answer, incorrect answer. Administering punishment. Administering punishment. TSK. What, you're not scared? Not even angry? I just killed your classmate. Why don't you take a look again? What you just killed wasn't even a human being. It's just a paper figure made by a student, a prop placed in a secret room to scare people. Oof. D. Ha? Is this a forced teleport tie-in to a different location? The infirmary. There are no hints, no rules. Art space. I can't sense anything dangerous either. Stop. He's barely alive. Smart space. The cells in his body have already started fusing with the model. He might not even have 24 hours left. Hey, wake up. Ah. Don't come any closer. Don't kill me. What did you see? No, don't come any closer. The beakman, it's the beakman. Who FF? Fuck. This isn't an ordinary NPC in a construction-type anomaly. No. No. One should live like a hero, one should live like a hero. Even in death, one should be a formidable spirit. Be a formidable spirit. B. Has he interfered with the rules? C. I have a wild guess. D. I think. Friends, please write your answers in the comment section. Like. Follow. Comment. B. Dryer oven. Huff, dryer oven. This is a lab? P. HGH. Ha. The equipment in the lab, students should not use them without a teacher's permission. The monster's rules, is this a hint? I feel like the crossed out words mean something bad. I shouldn't touch anything in general. But how do I leave? I can't open the door. Plus, if I leave, I'll run into the monster again. I should check out the surroundings first. Shoot, silence. Phew. Ha, God help me. D, please let me get rid of this stupid thing. If I accidentally leave something, then I will be like a prairie dog and get. Nothing can trap me. Ah. Why didn't I learn the ability to shrink my bones? Bump. No. I didn't even touch it. What kind of stupid rule is this? A student has touched lab equipment without the teacher's permission. The assigned teacher has decided that you are an onion. The lab has been prepared, using a microscope to observe the outer skin of an onion. Ugh. Where is the onion? We have to cut the onion into thin slices. Then, we cut lightly into the onion and take off the outer skin. D. Then we prepare the slide. Did you understand? What else do you know? Speak clearly. You don't want to die. Have you calmed down? You You're Yuan Zhenji. Are you here to save me? Save Lele. She's your classmate. Please. Looks like this monster is at a tyrannical level, it can randomly kill people. But it isn't attacking me as much for some reason. The escape room was more hostile to Anna, she probably really felt danger, but to me, it was just a prop. The medical room is very safe, but if I didn't come, this person would have died here. Could it be because I tamed its heart already? And this Lele person. Tell me what happened since you guys got here. I really don't know, we were just trying to do one last check on the escape room before the opening, and then I got here. There were a total of 10 people, and I was with Lele. But I really don't remember the specifics. 22, I only remember her telling me to hide in the closet, and that she was going to try to get out. There is a rule about the medical room saying that the medical room is safe. Rule for the medical room is save. But, I don't know how long I waited. But then a bird-faced person appeared. And then, so you guys only saw a part of the rule. CAG, huh? You can stay in the room for 1 hour, remember, the medical room does not have an ASIA teacher. You can stay in the room for 1 hour, remember, the medical room does not have an assigned teacher. You stayed for over an hour, so you triggered the rule. If that is so, let's go find Lele. The bird-faced person is most likely the assigned teacher in the rules. Oh, we will die. Release. Ow. Then do you want to stay here? Do you think that it thinks you're dead so it won't come again? Yuan Zhenji, we've heard some rumors about you and the Ghost Club. Do you have some kind of superpower? Like some kind of system? Or L transformation thing? Curse? Curse? Fruits? Guess. Dodo. There isn't a lot of time. You have to stay close to me, or we will be split into different areas. Him coming. I have to stay with him to live. Oh yeah. What does Lele look like? Face blind. Is he reliable? How do you not remember Lele? Name, Tao Lele. Gender, female. Intro, B/with H of 912986. President. I'm super interested in urban legends. Presidente attached is a story I wrote. She's super interested in urban legends, and submitted her resume many times. She even attached a story she wrote, doesn't remember. Huh? Did she? Where are we gonna find Lele? It's so dark here, I'm so scared. I don't know. There's no one on the second floor, so let's go next to the first floor. Let's go. Wah! The beakman. Beakman? Sure enough, he was the target of that attack. I have to clear something out. The setting of the beakman as the management teacher was planned by your secret room, wasn't it? He class carefully. Huff huff, no. There was no funding. Well, that's quite smart. I didn't expect that beakman had the appearance of the plague doctor who appeared during the Black Death epidemic, and was later regarded as the representative of the god of death. The stitching of irrelevant things is too obvious, which actually reduces the sense of immersion. Well, what are you talking about? Of course, it walks slower than a turtle crawling. It also doesn't speed up when attacking. This is such a bad management teacher that doesn't even give any clues. Does it provide timely feedback to students? What do you intend to do? There's no point trying to escape it, and it will only delay us from finding the others. I'm going to try and kill it. No, don't you even dare. I'll give you a task. Huh? Don't get caught by it. Ugh, boo. Ga. Ha. Way to go. A. Can't it be killed? Wah. It. What's it dissecting? Is it a person? Shut up, target, don't talk. It's Anna, is she dead? DD unlocking rule number 3, management teachers must supervise discipline during class, and ensure the safety of students at the end of class. Class? End of class? So is it class time, or is it dismissal time now? It must have been class time, and Anna triggered some sort of classroom mechanism to get killed. And when class is over, these things are going to ensure our safety. It's nonsense. Well, still have to go out first and try out the bell and ring it in the broadcasting room. You, lay down on that one. Ha! It's already picking out its props and prepare ing to dissect you. If you don't believe me, you can stand here. It won't catch me anyway. Eve discovered a way to break out of the inescapable laboratory. Get the clue. Tao Lele is in classroom 304. Please leave the lab and look for her in 304 after the next bell. Good luck. Read on, you bastard. Mammo. Sorry. You won't immediately die if you lay down because experiments involving the microscope require many steps. I can use the experiment to slow him down and get you out of here. Otherwise. Yes. Next. What should I do? Hi teacher, you look a little busy. Do you need my help? Thankfully, my spiritual power has recovered a little. Next. 000. Oh, do you want me to do the experiment? But there is a lot of blood on this knife, this could cause contamination. Thank you. Yuan Zhenji, there is a shush. Don't move. Sob. D. Rule 7, the equipment in the lab is dangerous. Students may not use lab equipment without a teacher's permission. The lab should look this way originally, a new rule also appeared. It's obvious, Anna broke Rule 7, but the only way to get out of the lab is tied to this rule. But I used Xiao Yan's ability on the microscope. Unless I wasn't considered food by the monster, so I am not bound by its rules? What I need to be wary of now is if this guy will go crazy. DD, how annoying. Teacher, the microscope is dirty. I can't completely kill the beakman, it'll be a waste of time to fight it. I'll take my leave. Is this a space warp? Ping. An illusion? Or is it because I got past the rules so this room was deemed useless? Congratulations on escaping the lab. You have unlocked the school rules below. Rule 1, teacher and students must follow the school rules. Rule 2, students are not allowed to be absent for a class, students must be quiet during class. Rule 3, teachers must keep the classroom in order, and must assure students' safety during break times. Rule 4, the medical room is safe, you can stay in the room for 1 hour, remember, the medical room does not have an assigned teacher. Rule 5, do not cause a ruckus in the hallways. Rule 7, the equipment in the lab is dangerous, students may not use lab equipment without a teacher's permission. Ha! I already have 6 rules? It's that generous? Ow. How do we know if it is class time, break time, or time to go home? That bell just now should signify break time. People can move around freely during break time, but we haven't run into anything. Classroom 304. 2 don't know either. I was constantly hiding in the closet. It's Lele. Is everybody here? Lele? Move back, she isn't Tao Lele. Ah. Ghost. A resentful spirit? Is it possible to have resentful spirits inside of a monster? He. Buzz. Buzz. Oh, it looks like Tao Lele isn't in classroom 304. It's passing period, she might be in the restroom? Should we go check? Rule 8, there are no mirrors in the restroom. If you see a mirror, leave immediately. Rule 9, the speaker will play a bell for class time and passing period, nothing else. If you hear something else, head to the announcement room to turn it off. Let's go to the restroom. Don't go. Lele. Lele is telling us to leave. A. Nemo. D. Huff. Huff. Ha. He. Eat up, eat up. Eat you up. Ha. Shit. How dare you spirits with me? Snap. Snap. Iya. Snap. Snap. He. You're truly a gift from God delivered to me. Baby. Huff. Oh, it's been a while. Her regeneration ability is close to resurrection, and she can also directly absorb the energy of resentful spirits to strengthen herself. This International Special Department is really interesting. If the members of the International Special Department are all at this level, it would be interesting to observe. Yes, it was delivered right to my door ready to be eaten, so I might as well eat it. Sure enough, black really suits my vibe the best. Bullying the weak and fearing the strong, so typical of foreigners. Let's go. Hey! Wait a minute. What rules did you get? We have to work together now. I got rules. /8. Rule 7, the equipment in the lab is dangerous. Students may not use lab equipment without a teacher's permission. Sure enough, the mirror disappeared. I got rules 7 and 8 to repeat with you, and rules 1 through 5 and 9. What? Eve been to the bathroom, but why haven't I got that many rules? I haven't been here before, it was the voice on the radio that brought me here. Rule 8, there are no mirrors in the restroom. If you see a mirror, leave immediately. Rule 9, the speaker will play a bell for class time and passing period, nothing else. If you hear something else, head to the announcement room to turn it off. This guy listened to the radio and immediately lost his mind. A useless, ordinary person, if he dies, he dies. Are you the Virgin Mary? It's recess time now. You look so pretty when you smile. Vust like a spring flower. He. E. Ha ha. Moi. Ah. He fainted. They'll take him to the infirmary and come down immediately. No, it's not that simple, this recess time. I'm sensing a spiritual pressure that's more dangerous than in the laboratory. Did you just realize that? All the worries, all the sorrows, blow them all away. Here it comes, watch out. Ceremony begins now. Play the music. That's a body. My God, I'm glad I escaped, otherwise would I have been publicly executed like this? Execution, or rather, setting an example. Is anyone still alive? Whoever that person is, they were just used to terrorize the mentality of the students who are still alive here. Such a weird, evil taste, to torture slowly like that. Once the strong man is gone, he will never return. Ah, why did this drag wake up at this time? You, kill Ving Ku. Stay here, safely. Kill Ving Ku. Wait for me, kill Ving Ku. Kill Ving Ku. To come back. Lele. Damn. Is he dead? It's hard to tell. What? I can't feel any life. What I mean is, Eve never felt any life from anyone here at all. Wait, do you mean that it's all fake? The body? And the student with you? That can't be, I didn't feel anything off. I was fooled. It's an illusion, there isn't a need to go down, let's go to the announcement room. Recess time is over. Students, please return to your classrooms. Announcement room. You look pretty when you smile. Physically turning off. Your escape room is purely for scaring people, where did the puzzles go? Isn't solving puzzles the main focus of escape rooms? BA. Death game. Death game? Minesweeper? Oh, the game where you die if you hit a mine, huh? A countdown was started, if I don't finish in time, I will die. Oh, looks like this is your mission. I'm going to go look for other clues, good luck. Don't die, brother. What? Wait? The avatar is me? I can't put my life into your hands, I want to do it. Weren't you going to go look for clues? You have passed, you finished in 20 seconds, a new record. OMG. Received reward. 15, storage room. I feel like there will be some kind of clue there. The uppermost floor. This announcement room also feels off. Let's go to the storage room. B. A monster will always attempt to kill humans using rules, no matter where they are. But this monster. Different. D. Could it be, this is Tao Lele? What a good timing. What the F could it be that she is? Hey, you've noticed by now, right? This person is the core of Thought's Academy. We should kill her to weaken the monster, then escape. We can't kill her. What? Why? Her subconscious is still fighting the monster. If we kill her, things may actually get worse. Are you sure? What do you want to do then? You hold her back for a little while. I'm going to the storage room. Why me? Because her priority target isn't me. Shit. I believe that you have recovered quite a bit. Show me how strong the International Special Department is. Hey. See you in the storage room. Don't die. Mother. Just you wait. Floor. Storage room. NH. This door. Why is it the same as the body parts hospital? Hey, where are you, and what's inside the storage room? Jesus Christ, I'm not going in there, I'd rather kill 10 of the beakmen again. So it turns out that Thought's Academy is the same kind of monster as the human body hospital. So what happened to Tao Lele? DDD Thought's Academy, original difficulty level. The temporary secret room of Jiang City No. 2 College and the notebook of student Tao Lele formed a peculiar architectural structure. The scattered fragments of the monster, lungs, attached to it and were enhanced to a tyrannical level, expanding the monster's range. Most uniquely, it learns and merges with the student's notes, forming its own peculiar monster rules for the Thought's Academy, tyrannical level. Rule 3. The management teacher must monitor discipline during class and ensure students' safety at the end of class. Rule 4. The infirmary is safe and can be used for up to 1 hour at a time. Remember, there is no management teacher in the infirmary. Rule 5. No running or fighting in the hallways. Rule 6. Students aren't allowed to stay in the classroom after school. Rule 7. The equipment in the lab is dangerous. Students may not use lab equipment without a teacher's permission. Rule 8. There are no mirrors in the restroom. If you see a mirror, leave immediately. Rule 9. The broadcast room won't play anything other than the bell. Rule 10. If you are in danger, you can go to the office to hide. Always be polite to your teacher. Rule 11. You can't leave the college until you get the key to the gate. Tao Lele. I see, that's why I can feel a great sense of contradiction. The rules of this monster are dependent on Tao Lele's thoughts, so her mental state will have a certain influence on the monster, and can even resist it. P. Your body matches the monster fragment lungs, but you already have lungs in your body. Do you agree to replace them? As expected, since I have already taken in the monster heart, my body is now compatible with this monster lungs. This monster poses no threat to my life, and I finally understand why. However, unless it's absolutely necessary, isn't it better to stick with what I already have? I don't agree. But I'm going to use Xiao Ace Underworld World to contain it. Containment of Thought's Academy. Gender Changer, Reward Settlement. Legend points 2,001,888, exceeded 2 million. Good and Evil points 768,059, exceeded 700,000. Spiritual Power, 500, 5th grade, lifespan 100 days. 2 million legend points, that's enough to create the next monster. But first, create an illusion and conjure up the college key from the storage room, to make it seem like the monster escaped, instead of being contained. How did it go? Did you manage to get it? It's a shame, 2 of the rules couldn't be unlocked, so I wasn't able to contain it. What, it got away? What about the casualties? I don't know, we'll investigate further when we get out. You're very weird. I'll report this monster case to the International Special Department. The secret room returned to normal, then one teacher and all the students were found. They were sent to the hospital for treatment because of gas poisoning. With the assistance of the special department, news regarding the incident was suppressed and reported as normal. It was the only monster case that was brutal yet had no casualties. Hi. All of these can be credited to Tao Lele. But this important figure suffered severe brain damage and didn't wake up until 3 days later. Of course, there are still some minor questions that only she can answer. Whenever I think about it, I feel it's very strange. Yuan Zhenji, are you hiding something? For the last time. Even if I'm hiding something, I have the right not to tell you. You can go ahead and tell the International Special Department whatever you want. Doubt it all you want, but I've already seen the quality of your International Special Department. If I hadn't gotten to the lab in time, would you have had a chance to escape and resurrect? You bastard. Okay, now you can get out of my way. Dean, he seems to be the man who tore up the surgical gowns last time. 119, shoo, pretend you don't see him, the hospital is running out of surgical gowns. Who are you? Because of her resistance to the monster, she went through great pain and suffered brain damage and amnesia, unable to remember what happened in Thought's Academy. Anyway, as an ordinary student, she's worthy of my admiration. Wait a moment, you're Yuan Zhenji? Yes, that's me. I'm also the head of the public security department. May I see your notebook? No problem, check it out. Can I ask a question? Well, you might as well be direct. Tao Lele. I feel strange. What happened in the secret room? Am I really suffering from gas poisoning? Besides, my notebook was obviously full of my thoughts, but why is it blank now? I don't know him. He is not in our club, nor in our class. DDD. She's not lying. So that person, who is he? Or, he never even existed. He's just someone who was created from Tao Lele's consciousness. I feel like Eve's seen him before. My head hurts. Where? I can't remember right now on the spot. It's fine, take your time, I'm not here to question you. Can I see the picture again? Where did I see? I got it. This is a picture from the magazine Everyone Can Be a Detective. Bandaged monster case. Library case. Everyone can be a detective. Egawa Kagoro. I used the picture as a reference for the escape room. I cut it out and put it in my notebook. So that's how it works. The fake student that the monster created was supposed to be a trap for the people who were taken in. Everyone would have been brainwashed into thinking that they were friends. But its origin is from Tao Lele. He became a guiding NPC. So that's why that character fell off. If that is so. Tao Lele. Ha? Tao Lele, forget everything that just happened. You and your classmates became unconscious due to poisoning during the escape room and was sent to the hospital for treatment. Before you went into the escape room, you bought a notebook to write down ideas. It's normal for it to be blank. You just woke up, you never saw Yuan Zhenji. DDDDD. Ha? What am I doing here? You mean, the international agent that took care of the mission with Ghost has requested the International Special Department to investigate Yuan Zhenji? But the higher-ups contacted me first. Thankfully they put aside the investigation after seeing his ability. Name, Yuan Zhenji. Height, 183 centimeters, age, 19 years old. Gender, male. Nickname Ghost. As long as they have a brain, they should know that the special department needs people like him. This is your access card? The special department wants him to keep investigating the Thoughts Academy. No one died this time, but since we already know much about the monster, we can't let it escape and evolve. It's just that people like him don't listen to orders that well. Tell me about it. DD. We thought we found a useful newbie. High pay. House and car included. Extra awards. HR idiot. Assistant. But in reality, he's a cranky old person. I'm about to be late for school, bye. Idiot. Assistant. A huge group of people want to know him but are scared of him. Not only do they go to Hongyin and Sherry. Are you Ghost's girlfriend? Ha, we are just friends. Formerly number 1 on the not to be messed with list. Please. I want to see Mr. Ghost. Do you have Ghost's contact information? Our organization sincerely invited Mr. Ghost. Recruitment plans. But they also keep bothering me. It's fine, I'll tell Ghost. But that Anna. We have to find a reason, don't we? Oh, yeah. Ha? Talk. The Wild Ability User Group found a newbie. Their spiritual power is at rank 3. But she seems unwilling to join the special department, nor does she want to be on the front lines. Ha! Isn't she the girl that hangs around Ghost? Name, Xian Yubai. Height, 165 centimeters, age, 19 years old. Junior in high school. Gender, female. Spiritual power, rank 3. Self-intro. I want to live. Wasn't her spiritual power basically non-existent? She's already at rank 32. One day later. Under the requests of the students, the school rehosted the event. Handmade dolls. Offer prices yourself. Ha, this is the last time. Imposing ban. I tore it. Zhang Daisher MHM. Have you finished your homework? Li Dara. But the higher risk events were all cancelled, and everything returned to normal. After having Qian Yubai follow Yuan Bo and the others, she was promoted to rank 3. Wow! So cute! Hee hee, pretty girls can get it for free. Her personality is more normal, and I heard she became good friends with Yuan Bo. Wow! The Yuan Zhenji that rounded up the entire school population. Mr. God, Eve been looking for you, you never come to school. I want to ask you. Mr. God, I want to join the Ghost Club, I will follow you for the rest of my life, I also want to see mysterious things. Leg shield speed running art. I love you. Pretty Vuan. Do you actually know magic? I am willing to be your apprentice, can you teach me, I want to revive my wife. Wait for me. God. I don't trust the professionals. I only trust Yuan Zhenji. Is classmate Tao's escape room really not haunted? Hey! Don't leave. I just want a signature. Ha! Where'd he go? Sigh. I probably shouldn't have come back, but it's not a big problem, the International Special Department can't do anything to me. Other countries' methods of pushing the responsibility onto me is way too ancient. I want to talk. Just keep an eye on Anna. I have to watch out for her moves. She's been following me these days, is there something wrong with her brain? Ha? She's not at school? Could it be? You guys have a saying things don't go 3 times, right? This is my 3rd time here, if you want to live. Tell me everything you know about Yuan Zhenji. Gurgle, cough cough cough. I already said. Eve never seen Yuan Zhenji, I also don't know him. Ha, frustrated. This dumb still hasn't joined the Nightscan's Discord. TSK, I sent the link to him. You, what are you doing to classmate Tao? Who are you? What are you doing here? Cough, cough, cough. We should be asking you that. Who are you, and why did you come to our high school doing strange things? I'm gonna post this on the internet to expose her. Take a photo of her. Post it online. What proof do you have? She tried to kill me just now. It's because of classmate Yuan Zhenji. You still wouldn't admit it? You've been stalking Yuan Zhenji, and you've been noticed by several students at different times. Huh, where did he go? Whoa! Perverted girl. Disturbing the school atmosphere by repeatedly and aggressively beating fellow students to get information about Yuan Zhenji. Cough, cough, cough. Speak up. Have you ever seen Yuan Zhenji? You were sneaking around the Ghost Club activity room, and even smashed the windows and doors of the Ghost Club. On several occasions, you went in and out of the school at will and harassed classmate Tao Lele. Now that so many of us have voiced our displeasure and protests against you, What are you going to do to us? Continue the violence? Get out of here. Get out of here. Protect Yuan Zhenji's classmates. Classmate, Jiang City is no place for you to do whatever you want. I'm going to call the public security department. Damn. Get out of my way, all of you. Jesus Christ, you guys just wait. You were really going after ordinary students? Don't worry. Eve made an urgent request to the special department. You've been transferred back to the International Special Department, and you will be leaving Jiang City immediately. And as a result of that poor behavior of yours, you'll have your bonus resources deducted. No way. Didn't you get the notice? Can you get out of my way now? After that, I had a meeting with Kong Ping, the head of Jiang City Special Department, and with the head of the International Special Department. Ghost, formerly known as Yuan Zhenji. I have been asked by the International Special Department to contact you and invite you to join their organization. The world needs inspectors with special abilities and extraordinary strength like yours. Of course, your scope of power will also extend to the whole world. I only have one question. Is this an invitation or a request? It's an invitation, sir. We don't want any misunderstandings with those who contribute to the world. Moreover, Mr. Kong Ping has repeatedly instructed me that being your enemy is like being an enemy of this country. Of course, any special requests you may have can be accommodated. Kong Ping really said that? I'm a little surprised with this trust. I'm not asking for anything at the moment, but I don't want to join any organization right now. Maybe we need some better opportunities to work together. After all, it wasn't that long ago that your people were threatening the lives of innocent students and directly using their special abilities in front of ordinary people. See, I didn't send you guys away. Mr. Ghost has never been an official inspector of Jiang City's special department. Instead, he has his own supervision team, and they only have a cooperative relationship with us. If I hadn't experienced it, I wouldn't have really believed it. Hear no eavesdropping. Hold the microphone and read these words. That old fox's words. It's indeed a cooperative relationship, but we've been through a lot of tests, my lord. See. This discussion is over for now. The International Special Department has no benefit for me for the time being, and all the troubles have been chased away. What I'm going to do now, in response to the Special Department's current trust and behavior, is to rewrite an urban legend. A monster that can quietly harvest legend points behind the scenes without causing major social panic or concern. Mara Devenda very even. If it only targets people who are worse than evil. The balance of the Special Department would also be tipped on the side of permissive cooperation. You've improved a lot recently, and you've gotten a lot more courageous. You're worthy of encouragement. President, it's nothing. Now that you're at the third level of spiritual power, I'd like to ask you a question. You can ask. If I want to build a new rule, what's the best way to do it? Sabong. Vrigad. Sasung. Das. The sun. End the battle without people even being aware of it. The next day there would already be a new sun. I believe in you, President. The power of destiny is guiding me, everything will be fine, and you're the one who is going to change the world. I believe in you, President. DDD. Dinner's ready. I'm coming, mommy. Io, why are you so affectionate today? Cough, so my final decision is to write a new urban legend. Master must have his reasons, you must not throw a fit. If he helps you recover, humans will choose to do everything they can to seal you again. Right now, it's just that you can't speak, who knows what they'll do next time. When creating a new monster, I have to find a balance with the society that the special department is trying to protect. Just thinking about punishing the wrong is not enough. I didn't think it all out when creating you. Or the monster created could easily become big cases. This monster can't be too noticeable by the normal person and can't cause them fear. It can't require the special department to sacrifice normal people when attempting to get rid of the monster. As urban legends, Xiaoyan is controlled by the small range, Xiao AI is bounded to the internet, that it would be hard for people to believe they actually exist. But Xiao Sun allowed humans to see unscientific powers. A. The point of the special department is to stabilize if the monster causes social distress, and they will do anything to stop it. Unless this monster is unstoppable. Whatever. Yeah, I Ghost is so annoying. Off 6. Thoughts Academy, Remix version, theme park in underworld area. Please enter. Yeah. Count this as compensation. You can do whatever you want, bring Xiaoyan with you. Phew. Finally gone. But out of all those legends, there isn't even one that is suitable? Phantom Bride, Minotaur. Cookasake the girl in ATM machines. Bloody Mary. Ru US Station, Writing God. Headless Knight, The Curse of Crossroads. Curse of Homesickness. Ru US Station? Eve heard of this legend. One a day, 20 years ago, a young woman got. Oh yeah, the current most popular travel method is by train. The underground subway routes are complex and cover almost the entire city to respond to the need of the human population. North Jiang City Stop. North Route 7. Dolt. Central Jiang City Stop. West Stop. Route 3. Bullet Train East Stop. East Route 8. Route 5. East Route 9. Lu. South Central Stop. Route 6. CLI South Train Stop. So, the special department will not be able to stop all of the routes. Perhaps, I can edit it a little. I think this will be enough to give Qin Ji and the others a headache for a little while. Jiang City as the starting stop, starting today, with there exists a train that travels across space, Ruyue train. As soon as you board this train, many unexplainable things will happen. Starting at Jiang City, the train will arrive at all of the highest crime rate cities across the world in the span of 24 hours. After going around the world, it will form a close loop and arrive at Jiang City as the final stop. Criminals that get on trains will be pulled onto the Ruyue train. At the same time, the only teacher that entered Thoughts Academy had been released from the hospital. He disregarded the school and the parents and immediately dived into work. Teacher, sob. I can't finish the test. Super long exam 450 multiple choice 260 calculations 600 systems of equations 120 trigonometry. All of the students also finished the break and came back to school. Even though they no longer remember the time they spent in Thoughts Academy, they all, without prior agreement, stopped mentioning anything about the escape room and the legend. Some of them were told by their parents, some were just too busy doing other things. Look, you can take this off, wow, so real. That's nothing. You can completely take mine a party. P. And none of them know why. Only Tao Lele formed a strong interest in the legend. Do. Sigh. Yuan Zhenji, just like his name, is really amazing. That kind of mysterious person, I wonder what his identity could be. He feels like some kind of god from another world. Sigh, too bad, I probably won't see him again. Meanwhile, at the International Special Department. Secret base in the... Anna, you have failed your mission, you were forced to come back and will face punishment. Get a grip on yourself. Enough. What did I do wrong? I'm the successor of the International Special Department. they didn't even give me the tiniest bit of respect. If you are unwilling to reflect and change, shut up. If you say another word, I swear I will stick your tongue into your backside. Humph. Just you wait, I'll remember you. If I don't get revenge, I would be shaming my family. Feng Yu Jing. Item, potion from the east, has effects of paralysis, dizziness, and control. Has been watered down with spiritual power. Side effects, user will cry for months, if not taken care of, will cause blindness. No. I still have so much to do, the monsters in the whole world. Monitor, Anna James. Status, temporary suspension. Time of punishment, undetermined. Current state, unconfirmed. Aishu, Tonggang, and 740 Tihers have entered the Ruyue train. TSK. Women, there's still not enough fun. Friendly reminder, today's last train is about to depart. All passengers, please get on the train as soon as possible, so as not to delay your trip. XXXX. It still has to be here, by Mao. Inspi Tor. TL/C, by Mao means white cat in Chinese. Finally, ITLL get exciting from here. B. Something's not right. This. Damn it, did I come across some monster? Such bad luck. Such a pungent smell, what bad luck. What is this place? Yo, congratulations, you guys have traveled to the movie world. Tong. Office worker. Movie world? Consider your skill set carefully, and don't die too soon. Did I fall asleep? Retired man. Shaolian Hotel lady. Don't die too soon, what does that mean? Bai Shu. Postgraduate student. Uncle, are you telling the truth? We've really traveled through time? Well, actually, you'd better call it nightmare space, comma. You're now in a dream world, but this dream is very dangerous. If you die in the dream, you also die in reality. First, let me scare them with some weird code name that gives them a headache. That way, these fools will have no choice but to trust me, rely on me, and then make mistakes for me. My God. It stopped? Ha, so it's just resentful spirits? Should I really make a move? What's going on? Do resentful spirits have that much consciousness? Brother, what should we do now? I mean, you should have a way to deal with them, right? This kid, he seems to be useful. The movie world we're in now is called Ghost Train. Ghost Train? Eve's seen that movie. Ha? It's a real movie? I just made it up. Well, tell them about it then, I don't want to waste my energy. I'll tell them about it then. We're on the ghost train, there was a fire. Something doesn't feel right, but this person really doesn't have any spiritual power. What would you like to eat? I want to eat him. Ha? Ai Shu, Tonggang, only the full names of these people were given to me as hints. Why is that? What's so special about them? Or is there something unusual going on in that train? Because of the rules of Firuyu Traini, you are unable to direct ly keep track of what's happening specifically on the train from outside. Would you like to view a crucial fragment hint? Yes/no, yes, show it. What does that mean? I want to eat him. Hey, is there something in your bag? Here, have. He. You're a murderer? It's all that woman's fault. She's been rude to me after we married, she ruined my confidence, I held back for 10 years, but I couldn't hold on any longer. You guys are as well? No. No. What are the rules? There was a case. With a monster targeting family abuse, is this train similar? If only it was that simple. Ah. The train stopped. Save me. No. Don't take me. Help. Save me. I can't wait any longer. If other spirits get on the train, won't it be my turn? If we leave the train, we could die, since we are already on the train. Ha, I need to fight until the final stop. Supernatural. Ability user. What is the rule that allowed the spirit to take the person off the train? Why did they take him off? Humans, spirits, we are all passengers, what rules are there? I should go to the control room, there might be something there, B. Sir, where are you going? Wait for me. I'm not very athletic. I want to go as well. He. Hey. Tell me what's going on here. SBWWE started with 7 people, one of them went to another section. 2 ran out, and another one was dragged away. What happened after they left? Oh my god, what a terrifying old man. 2 don't know, we haven't heard anything from them after they left. I also wanted to go out, but then this old man boarded, I don't want to dare. Damn it, another stop. Again. Sir, help me. Save me. I don't want to die. Please save me. I don't want to die. Save me. Save me. UXXXX old man. You guys are all heartless trash. Randomly taking people, there isn't any consistency, as of now, there are no hints from the train. Sir, I found something. There is a small mark on the back of everyone's necks. What? Why didn't you say this earlier? How did you find out? You better tell me the truth. I first saw it when that person was dragged off, but I still wasn't sure then. Until I just saw that everyone has it. This is the stamp that is on the ticket. Ticket. I finally understand. We are all tickets, these spirits are OB Ning tickets to get off the train. 22A 10 o'clock. Welcome aboard the Ryue train. Ah. Don't take me. We have arrived ATH Caracas. I'm not leaving. I don't want to die. Help. Save me. No. I don't want to leave. Sob. No. Next stop Rio de Janeiro. What's going on? There are announcements for the stops now? But there weren't any before, what has happened? Hello. Do you know where my head is? Run. Sir, is there something wrong? What's going on? That one is not a spirit. That's a monster. D. If the train itself is a monster, why is there a monster on it? Sir? Sir? Bai Mao has eliminated vengeful spirits, and has encountered the current 287 passengers, with 192 dead. The train continues to move, next station, I just want to say. Bai Mao doesn't seem like a name for a person. He's an inspector. I'm not allowed to know what exactly happens on the train, and it can't tell me what the symbol is? In a fierce battle. But when I wrote about the Ryue train, there wasn't a rule about, the people on the train will have ticket stamps on their necks. Off. DOD. Looks like this guy won't live. He should have ran into a monster by now, right? In my plans, the special department shouldn't find out about the train that quickly. Xiaoyan, give me a massage. Yeah. Are you trying to get me to go on the train? But if I get on the train, wouldn't the special department get suspicious? Yeah. I spent so many legend points and good and evil points, but I haven't gotten anything off of it yet. Actually, I'm curious, I didn't think of this before. If I tear you apart, will I really die? Or just disappear from the world? That one is much stronger than the resentful spirits Eve encountered before. The people in that carriage were beyond saving. So, in this nightmare space, that headless creature is our main enemy? Ah, yes. You can call it a monster. Well, actually, you'd better call it a nightmare spacey. You're now in a dream world, but this dream is very dangerous. If you die in the dream, you also die in reality. I'm too lazy to explain, I'll explain everything once we get out of this carriage. That headless monster, it has probably already started killing indiscriminately. Sir, I think it'd be better not to stay in the carriages. We can hide in the aisle between any two carriages. In the carriages we've walked through before, Eve found that the resentful spirits only stay within the confines of the carriages after they boarded. They don't move to any other place. If that's what you mean by monsters, then the aisle should be the safe zone, right? You're right. I feel like you've got a lot of potential. When we get out of here, why don't you join me? I really admire smart boys. Hee, this student, his brain is quite useful. I'll give you that much. 20W as monthly salary. Really, that's awesome. I'm sure it's enough to leave him on his own, or else, if another monster appears again, they'll just use him. We've reached Detroit Station. Damn. The source of the plague, hasn't it already been confined in the maze of rules? The source of plague, infectious monster, catastrophe level. Has appeared in Detroit, USA, disguised as a homeless person. It should currently be confined to a prop rule maze. Killing rule, every 10 seconds, it coughs, releasing all kinds of bacteria known to the world within a 20-meter radius centered on the monster. If the bacteria are inhaled, the human body will be tortured by various diseases and die within 3 days. I don't have any extra masks for you. So just follow my instructions. On my command, cover your nose and mouth and hold your breath for 5 seconds. Special mask with spiritual power. Sir, are the ones behind this monster grandpa also monsters? Violent Lolita tyrannical level monster. Tong Lao tyrannical level monster. Dead relative catastrophe level monster. MO. Mother. Something isn't right. 3, 4 monsters appearing all of a sudden? Sir. I have a way to maybe escape. What is it? Speak up. I'd like to borrow your body, sir, is that okay? Say that again. I have a way, but it requires borrowing your body, sir. Only in this way will we both have a good chance of getting out of here together. He's not lying. No problem, just tell me what you want me to do. What's going on? You, what's happening? This is impossible, how can you be a monster? He. Hello. Ghost, it's me. Yo, Black Cat, long time no see. I was supposed to inform you after the meeting, but I thought it would be better if I informed you in advance. If you have something to say, just say it. Last night, an inspector boarded a monstrous and escaped train called the Ryue train. This monstrous train passes through various locations around the world, attracting monsters from all over the world to get on board. Is it that bad? Then what are you going to do? 5 kills. TSK, I thought that Bai Mao wouldn't last 24 hours, but he actually made it to the final station? Next time I make the rules, they'll have to make sure this loophole is removed. An international conference is needed to discuss it. I'm hanging up now, I'll contact you when I learn something new. All right. An international conference? This means that the special department knew about the existence of the Ryue train in advance, even though I didn't expect it, but they don't know how to limit monsters, or they dare not try. On a practical level, not only in Jiang City, but also in the whole world, the common means of transportation has a huge flow of people. Whatever the reason, it can't be stopped at the same time under the eyes of the public. If there is a shutdown, it'll have a significant impact even if just for a single day, not to mention the fact that the duration of that shutdown may be indefinite. Moreover, the special departments around the world would spend a considerable amount of time just bickering over procedures and arguments. And despite all of them knowing the immeasurable dangers the Ryue train possesses, no party is willing to pick up this hot potato. How many months has the Ryue train been around? An urban legend? A ghost train passing through? Knit Insider reveals he's seen it months ago. How is that even possible? Looks like I have to get on the train and make sure this guy is still under my control. I don't know the specific situation inside the train since I was only given some vague hints. It's really annoying. It's also very strange that I fell asleep last night. Was it because I provoked the notebook yesterday? But it should know that I won't hurt it. What exactly is it trying to do? I fell asleep last night, was it you? Is it just revenge, or does it mean something else? Is it playing dead? I'd like to go straight into the Ryue train now, would that be alright? Sure enough, at least it's been confirmed that this monster is partially out of my control. According to the information provided by the in-speaker Bai Mao, the first stop of the Kisaragi train was Jiang City. Conference Special Depot rents hall apartment. The Jiang City Special Department should set up an emergency investigation team to stop the Ryue train in a timely manner. Agreed. I have received reports that the source of Detroit's plague has entered my district, and I demand that Detroit bring it back and restrict it as soon as possible. Just so you know, the only reason it escaped was because of the Ryue train. Wherever that monstrous Ryue train first appeared, that place should bear most of the responsibility. It's rumored that the Ryue train first appeared a few months ago in Jiang City, but we, from all over the world, only discovered that monstrous train last night. Since a global conference has been convened, this minister must have felt that this incident is of interest to all. But why are you asking for an independent investigation in Jiang City? I'm sorry, I don't think that's reasonable or fair. Alright, enough arguing. Code Dun Minister of International Special Department. From what we've seen so far, the monsters on the Kisaragi train don't stay on the train all the time, they get off at random. That's why we all have to limit them as soon as possible. Sorry, it's not that we don't want to, I just can't think of any rule items that would be able to do that. People in charge of Jiang City, if you have any solution, please solve it as soon as possible. We're all still struggling with our own local monsters, and I don't want monsters from other areas to appear in my city. Trains are one of the world's most important and versatile means of transportation, and while it's fine to stop for a while, we can't stop them forever. Since Ryue train's first stop is Jiang City, it's up to Jiang City to solve the problem. Isn't that an international rule? This video conference is totally unnecessary. I agree. Indeed. That's right. I also agree. The intellectual circle has indeed come up with a solution, and since none of you are willing to contribute, we'll take care of it ourselves. What's your solution? We're gonna get Godai on board. Interaction time. Q. Bai Mao is in danger again, and the special department wants to invite God to board the train. How difficult do you think it will be to accomplish this mission? This mission can only be accomplished by someone with a protagonist's aura. B. It will probably be accomplished at the expense of a few inspectors. C. If the difficulty is low, then there is no point watching it, looking forward to it. D. I think, friends, please write your answers in the comments section. We're gonna get God on board. Don't make such bad jokes. God can't move, so how can you possibly get God on the train? Moreover, just getting close to God will get you killed, and so will the monsters. How did the Jiang City Special Department come up with such a ridiculous plan? You're right. But it can be achieved. How so? We've limited that God, because it just so happens that we have a rule item, shrinking flashlight. We can shrink God, and send him to the Ryue train through an inspector with that flashlight. That's right, according to the inspector by Mao, the monsters don't run into each other on the Ryue train, and they're in a peaceful state. Apparently, there are some rules on the Ryue train that keep the monsters in check. If God gets on board, we won't have to worry. Ridiculous. If you get within 100 meters of God, you die. Well, isn't there an inspector in Jiang City who's become very popular recently? Why don't you just let him deliver it? First of all, the Ryue train was born in a symbiotic relationship with the other monsters, so do you think God will eliminate the Ryue train? Perhaps the Ryue train is just a means of transportation to God. There is no conflict between the rules of the two monsters. Of course, all this will have to be tried before we can say anything, and our candidate is indeed the very inspector you just mentioned. By the way, just a reminder, in case you forgot. There was a small earthquake in Jiang City before, and it was caused by God. According to our research, perhaps one of God's rules has been completed. Alright, Chief Kong Ping. The International Special Department will not sit idly by. I'll tell you what, each city will appoint an inspector and set up an investigation team. Let's find out the rules first, then we'll talk about the restriction. If a monster that is restricted in a certain place appears on the train, the special department of that place is obliged to help. Any objections? I agree. I also agree. All right. I'm fine with that. Nah. We guessed right. Unidentified videos have appeared recently, which were synthesized with AI special effects. It was leaked by a studio during the post-production of a certain movie, so please don't panic. Metro Line 1. Nanmen Station. It turned out to be Al. This director is cutting corners again. Al is developing so fast these days, I can't even find a job. I want to enter the Ryue train. A. Let me go to the driver's cabin first. When writing it, I deliberately arranged surveillance for the entire train there. Retrieving the previous surveillance footage is impossible, and the rules won't allow me to find a loophole. Let me stay for 24 hours, and see if there are any problems with today's surveillance. Ryue train rules. A ticket stamp will appear on the back of the neck of the passengers, causing their human identity to be stripped, and turn them into tickets. Resentful spirits are the passengers, and when a resentful spirit gets off the train, a human being will be randomly selected to leave the train with them. The Ryue train will randomly attract monsters from stations it passes, and those monsters are the attendants. The souls of the people killed by a monster will be naturally owned by the monster, while the legend points and good and evil points will belong to Yuan Zhenji. Methods to avoid death. You must remove the stamp from the back of your neck, so your identity changes from ticket to passenger before you can get off the train. You are a being outside of the rules, and you are free to do whatever you want. Trust in the monster of your creation. But you still marked the back of my neck with a stamp? I forgot. 3 hours later. Ah, don't kill me. Help. Somebody help me. I'll fight you all. ZZ. D. Ya. Whom. Ya. Ya. Carriage number 07. A human, getting into the train normally through the door? Yes, that's indeed not normal. However, she should be safe for at least 2 hours. Anomalies like this are mostly related to monsters, and resentful spirits won't easily take her away. Forget it, let's go and find out in person. It would be really troublesome if innocent people get involved again. Teleport me to the carriage she is in. D. A Cupid, it's just the reverse of the image in the myth. TSK. You have caught the interest of the fallen Cupid. Fallen Cupid has decided to use mischief on you. Cupid has the ability to control the feelings of fascination and disgust of the person being shot. He, I shot you. There's nothing unusual? Gee. I didn't die, and my heart feels normal. I wonder if it has something to do with my monster heart. D. Ryuei train, observe the monster just now, and let me know at which station it gets off. All right. If that Cupid's arrow really works, I'll fall in love with the first human I see. Specially made. Painless pills. Won't that be the student from earlier? Just in case, it's better to die once, as long as it's not a monster similar to the evil neighbor or the human body hospital, there won't be an endless cycle. 0. DDD. Alright, that Cupid was just an interlude, let's focus on something else for now. The main thing now is to find out why the Ryuei train was exposed, and why there were rumors about it before I created it. Let's start with that schoolgirl. When I was seriously ill, my son came back to take care of me, and I felt really happy. I just didn't expect that in just a few days, he wouldn't be able to handle the pressure I put on him. Then he smothered me to death in my bed with a thick quilt. How could he do that? Who are you? Get out of here. It's dangerous. Shoo. You're not scared? Are you talking to me? Who else? If not you, then should I be talking to the resentful spirit next to you? How did you get on the train? Two just got into the train. I just observed a lot of people in the station. And all of a sudden, I and those people found ourselves on the train. Only you, just like these resentful spirits, got on the train. By directly walking into the train. Only me? Could I be dead? Eve read those urban legends where people die, but they don't really know it. You're still alive. But your experience is truly unique. So you should think carefully now, before getting on the train. No, you can extend that to this morning, if you've encountered anything strange. No sleep. Get up. Yo. Eat. Finish school. Go to school. In that case, take everything out of you and see if there are any strange objects. A one-way ticket? There it is. It's a monster, or a derivative of one. Starting point, Yun City. End point, unknown. I definitely bought a ticket from Yun City to Ling City. Even if you throw it away, it will still come back to you. Whoa! Then, what am I supposed to do? There is a way out. Tear it up. But you'll have to do it yourself, I can't help you. I'd also like to remind you that destroying something as ominous as this is a gamble. There is a high probability that something bad will happen, so it's up to you to decide whether you want to do it or not. No. Don't take me away, please, help. Help me, I don't want to get off the train. I can't do it. I'd like to ask, is it because of this ticket that I'm out of danger? I think, as long as I sit until the final station, I can get off. Perhaps this is how ordinary people think. Instead of taking risks, they are more naive and hope that the end will be bright. But that's normal, after all. It's not me who's caught up in the murder rules. You have a point, after all. This ticket, for the moment, seems to be preserving your life. I hope it goes well for you. This ticket, I believe, came from a machine in the station that is connected to the entire ticketing system. Every one-way ticket is no different from an ordinary ticket, and only when you get on the train does the destination of the ticket become unknown. It's so well hidden that even the special department would find it difficult to detect. This girl is probably not the first innocent person to fall under the murder rules. Moreover, it's not clear whether she is an innocent person now. An urban legend? Through. Insider reveals he's a ghost train passing seen it months ago. The harmonious coexistence of two monsters, each accommodating the other, mirrors the convenience and secrecy afforded to them by the Ryuei train. This makes it even more impossible to speculate on its murder rules and flaws. But since it has to do with the ticketing system, doesn't that mean, between the time she gets off the Ryuei train and the time she swipes her ticket off the platform, is there any chance of escape? Few. I feel like you're scared of me. Do you want to get off the train? I can help you get another person. No. No need. I'd like to stay on this train forever. Is that okay? I'm afraid that's not possible. Don't you want to get revenge on your son? Actually, I don't blame him. I can empathize with the challenges faced by caregivers of chronically ill patients. They will be provoked by the harsh reality to unleash the evil hidden in their human nature. I have my resentments, but am still his mother. Really? But if someone betrays, even if they were killed, I wouldn't let them go so easily. The finish line has arrived. The journey around the world has ended. Passengers are requested to get off the train in an orderly manner. Have we arrived? Thank you for being there. Let's get out of the train quickly. XX to XXXXX. XX, I'll follow you. Not good. I was wrong. Too many people. Jiang City train station. Just in case, it's better to have an extra layer of protection. The ability of eyeballs in the cracks to devour a sex changer can be transformed into an ocular shield, effectively blocking the rules of monsters of such type. The problem is with the ticket. Let me go check the ticket office. Now, should I buy a trial ticket from the ticket office? No, Shinji told me to watch out for trains and not to take them. The special department's eyes are all focused on the Ryuei train. Buying a ticket at the ticket office is equivalent to exposing myself to the special department. If I forcibly boarded the Ryuei train, it would be absurd for me. They would definitely be suspicious that something is wrong. The special department is useful for the time being, so there's no need to have a fallout with them. Kind of interesting. This is the first time since acquiring this monster heart that Eve had to directly. Speaking of which, can I disguise myself? Change my gender again, then disguise my hairstyle and face, Xian Yubai's style. Qingji's style. Seems feasible. Interesting. I'll try it when I get back. Sir, how do I get to Wuxian Bridge? Take Changhua Avenue. Welcome to taxi service. G105. DD taxi. 2 minutes later. D. Don't worry, master. I'll be there in a moment, and then I can take over, thank you. No big deal. Taxip. Axi fare. President? Ah. It's just a coincidence. What's the matter? President, aren't you getting in the car? It's nothing. What's going on? I'm obviously wearing the glasses, why do I still feel this way? President? Could it be? I'm not going. LCC tax. Ding, the passenger has cancelled the order. Hey. You obviously need a ride, right? Taxi fare. 2.50, initial charge. 40 per 1/5 mile. 40 per 1 minute. 1.00, Eve already driven to my destination, and you're cancelling. In 5 seconds, you'll forget what happened. Whoa! I didn't step on the accelerator. President, did something happen all of a sudden? Is there anything I can do to help? D. So what are you going to do? Come on, I'll accompany you. This. President, Am I hallucinating? The president really offered to accompany me? He took the initiative to hold my hand? What does that mean? That's just your imagination. The president being interested in someone like you is just a passing thought. If you think about it carefully, aren't you terrified? If he really becomes interested in you, then you're in real trouble. What's wrong with that? Yuan Zhenji is a man too, so it's normal for him to be interested in you. Besides, isn't this exactly what you wanted? Doesn't this satisfy your initial wish? I'm just going for an interview, so please accompany me, President. Forget it, this dreamlike happiness, I still want it to last a little longer. An interview? Little Bai, I thought you were a member of my team? No, it's just an ordinary ghost exorcism mission, but the boss of this mission specified that we need to talk in person. Didn't the president also say that he wants me to have more experience? Got it. So close. I'm so happy. Is this the way to go? It's a strange alley, but there doesn't seem to be any danger. Well, Little Bai is right. It's just a little more isolated and cramped, but no monsters or spirits or anything like that. This is the place. Excuse me, is Granny Zhu here? Seven numbers for fortune telling. The starting price for business is 8 numbers, and eliminating monsters will be said separately. What is the nature of your business? 1. Black. Serpent. Granny, Qian Yubai, I'm here to take over Boss Chang's commission. Boss Chang said, before confirming the commission, I need to come to you to have you read my fortune so I can know whether it's suitable for me. Oh, come on inside then. D. 40. Boss Chang's guests are not charged. Sit here, and Grandma will figure it out for you. You young people, I don't even have to ask, you don't even know your own birth dates, do you? I can't quite remember. A few of the spiritual objects in this room do possess some spiritual power. But this fortune teller herself, actually, doesn't have any spiritual power. She's not even qualified to do odd jobs in the special. Wah! Woohoo! The happiness god is in the southwest, the wealth god is in the west, and the blessing god is in the east. A person born in the month of Gengchen, on the day of Iyo, at the hour of Bingzi. A destiny of the wood rooster, suitable, appropriate. Unfortunately, there's a bad omen in your destiny, suggesting a life full of difficulties. Do you want to change your destiny? All it takes is for you and your boyfriend to pay a small price. Fortune telling and destiny changing? Don't play dumb here. You guys. You. Little Bai, can you tell which ones are the rule items? I can see that this bottle and this are spiritual objects. The most important one is the carpet under our feet, right? You're not out of your mind, Are you using rule items on commissioned inspectors? Wah! Hurts, it hurts. I was wrong. Sir, please spare this old woman's life. This old woman is just making some money to support the family. My son won't even support me. You know what you've done, but seeing that you didn't commit murder or arson, I'll spare you this one time. Ouch. If I catch you doing this again, there will be consequences. I don't have that much respect for the elderly and love for the young, understood? This old woman knows her mistake. This old woman knows her mistake. I'll never do it again. Let's go, don't mind what this person said. Okay, President. If you dare to do anything to little Bay's destiny, no way. I won't. Please believe me, sir. Remember. Going fo. Ah. What is going on? Two. Two what's? Dian Yubai's family. Phew. It was with great. He President's request airs, thank you, President. Budel's really late. Irie and Yaba you've improved. Current state. Little bat. No, no more. Wallowing. Len count entry lies. The Presidentus won. Wel. Isten inter sa. But when did the change begin? Alas. It's better to ask someone. Teacher Yuan Bo 314155926. Yo. Little Bai. Loria. Jobkla. Lock Kia. Inbria. Inbria. Turkey. Turkey. It's rare of you to take the initiative to call me. Well, I'd like to inquire about comething. I suspect that the President has fallen into some monster rules. Ah? Him? Did you notice anything unusual about him? Just. He confessed. What? Details. What are the details? Did you agree? How far have you gotten? Ton, no. Have you kissed? How is he skilledy? Gossip lover. I'm curious. Little Bai. Why waste time on such trash? Burp, tasty. The wretched. It seems she's been under as much stress as I have been lately, she's just overthinking. Being alone can be exhausting sometimes, and Shadow is the one who understands me best. I guess I'm still stressing her out. Actually, I was thinking, if I could just live a little longer. I should propose to her. Does Shadow know you think so? I'd suggest you take things a bit slower. Girls tend to get suspicious if you move too fast. Getting married. Is there anything else? Weak clumsy Yuan Bo. Nothing else, nothing else. Did you hear that? He's just interested in you, so don't overthink it. Men, that's just how they are. Enough, only now do you dare tease the club president, why didn't you say it directly to him? Little Bye-Bye, why are you so cute? It's so sad to say such things, especially to someone after they've helped you so much. How are you gonna make it up to me? Eve got to get ready for my mission, and not talking to you anymore. Sigh, I better hurry up and get ready. I'm used to this kind of ordinary exorcism missions, so there shouldn't be any problems. The President, is he really serious? Does he really like me? 11:45, Chang Fu. There. P. D.D. Chang Fu. Mr. Chang, im Qian Yu Bai, am here to exorcise the spirit. Please open the door, the appointed time has come. A. Qian Yub, is that you? Sorry to keep you waiting, Eve just put my son to sleep. I'm really sorry, please come in. I should flip the coin. Miss Qian Yubai, my apologies for not greeting you sooner. The housekeeper went home on vacation, so I'm the only one here, so I was late. No problem. Please. Tea. Miss Qian Yubai, are you knowledgeable about the art of harmony? He wants to see if I'm the real deal? Fortunately, the president and everyone else has taught me how to deal with such people. I'm not a professional art of harmony expert, so I can't tell whether your home's art of harmony is correct or not. I'm only here to exorcise the spirit. Oh no, I don't doubt your intentions. Since you know what you're doing, when the time comes, you can start the exorcism. Well, it's almost time. Alas, I'm glad you're here. Our house is haunted by this ghost, and it only comes out at certain times and days. We've sought help from priests, but at best they could only protect us from this ghost. My jewelry business used to be very prosperous. My family was in good health, and we couldn't be happier. I was content with living the rest of my life that way. But for some reason, my family has been haunted by this strange thing. And everything changed. Here it comes, Mr. Chang, please hide first. Where's he? Za. Not. Good. C. D is C. P. President? Look behind you. D. Ha? Why is there a little girl? This powerful Mr. Chang, long ago, killed his eldest daughter under the pretense of an accident. He buried half of her body in a hidden location and mixed the ashes of her other half to create a golden toad for attracting wealth. After getting involved in illegal activities, he hired someone to hit and kill his own wife and child. His wife died, but his son was still barely alive. He smothered his son and hid him in the attic as part of a wealth-attracting spell, or he had to repeat the spell on the corpse every day. In order to make 3 spells, to protect his fortune, this is the spell his mother taught him. Mr. Chang teamed up with his own mother, to kill his wife and children? But isn't he bankrupt already? Therefore, he wanted to find a spirit medium whose birth chart is compatible, that is, a wild inspector. The so-called compatible birth chart means that it's compatible with the wife's birth chart, and they both have a certain amount of spiritual power in their body. His purpose was never to get rid of the resentful spirits. Instead, it was to use your destiny to weaken the resentful spirit's power during specific periods, so as to continue using it to attract wealth. It was his mother who helped him through it all. The fortune teller? Yeah. So don't the mother and son deserve to die? President. Alright, now it's your turn. I'm letting you go, after killing him and the fortune teller to fulfill your revenge. You'd better behave yourselves now, and maybe you'll have a chance to be reincarnated. Sister, again. Are you all right? Don't worry, I won't let anyone touch a hair on your head. I am fine. So they've already transcended? Why are you asking that? You don't believe me. Are you asking me if I killed them? But they're already long dead, aren't they? A mere vengeful spirit, however, this feeling of being completely filled with love is really interesting. That Cupid. The president wasn't such an extremely possessive person before. A small, harmless spirit shouldn't arouse his killing thoughts like that. and I can't possibly make him have such a strong obsession or possessive desire. President, it's late. Can you take me home? Yeah, but I have one more thing to do. Okay, I'll wait for you. The president must have been affected by a monster, and hasn't developed any feelings for me at all. But I can't provoke him now. I can only take one step at a time and look for opportunities to contact the special department. By the way, little Bai. You've been close to Yuan Bo lately, haven't you? Not really, it's just that she's the one who gets the missions for me, but Eve noticed that you've been chatting together a lot? Little Bai is actually helping Yuan Bo? I won't allow it. The one closest to her. Can only be. As a friend, how could she let you take on such a dangerous mission? Yuan Bo isn't a good person, so cut off all contact with her. If you want to continue taking on missions of exorcising spirits, you just have to tag along with me, right? Hold on, I can't expose myself, for now, I have to obey the president for everything. Otherwise, Yuan Bo is likely to be killed by the current president, teacher Yuan Bo delete. Cancel. That's a relief. Shall I walk you home? Of course. The look in the president's eyes just now. He really wanted to kill Yuan Bo. Besides, how did he know that Yuan Bo and I often chat and have become friends? What should I do now? Should I tell Yuan Bo and let her contact the special department? I'm afraid that's not possible. The president already knows that I have been in close contact with Yuan Bo. Means already has some ways to monitor me. Could it be that my room has already? The president is constantly monitoring my room, isn't he? I hope it's not like that, even though he fell into the rules. The president still has other things to take care of. Contact, Miss Sherry. Hello, I live next door. If you need anything, you can come to me. Phew, Qian Yubai, be brave. You must successfully get the president out of the monster's influence, D. 7:30 a.m. What is Little Bai doing right now? Making lunch? Who is she making it for? Master, regarding the Ruyue train, currently, Xiao AI, can you tell what she's thinking? Sorry, Master, Xiao AI doesn't have that kind of ability. There's no way to know what she's thinking. Oh, then you may leave. All right. Is there something you'd like to tell me? And the two of you had to come along as well. Yeah. He seems to die, can we eat him? Mom? Xian Yubai, stay fully alert, and never show any signs of fear. So it won't be discovered by the president. Phew. Little Bai, you're here? Mum. Shinji, I brought you a lunch I made myself. For me? Mum. There are also some cookies I made myself. One bag for the president, and another small bag because I accidentally made too much. What, who do you want to give the other bag to? To Miss Sherry next door. She helped us a lot before, so I thought, since you're neighbors, isn't it better to show some appreciation? Alright, then you go ahead. But next time, you can only give it to me. Alright. Sister Sherry, are you home? It's Qian Yubai. How could I forget? There's another person connected to the special department living next door. Yeah. Go, keep an eye on them. Aya. It's really you? It's been a long time. I made some cookies for the president, and since I made too much, I thought I'd give you some too. Thanks for your help before. Come on, I'm the one who should be thanking you. Would you like to sit for a while and have some tea? Thank you, but the president and I still have things to do. See you later. Wow. It looks very exquisite. Something is wrong with Yuan Zhenji? Jiang City University. Teacher Sherry. Hello, Teacher Sherry. Hello to you all. See that? Teacher Sherry was so happy to see me. It's serious. The problem with Ghost must be very serious, otherwise, Shadow wouldn't have conveyed the message to me in that way. In fact, it was like we were being watched by Mr. Ghost. The situation must be reported. Everyone has seen the message. The Inspector Ghost is suspected to be trapped in some monster's rule. According to the report from his team member, Shadow, Ghost has been affected by some monster's influence. The main changes are in behavior and psychology, which have undergone significant transformations. That change was very abrupt and abnormal, without any prior warning or psychological breakdown. It doesn't align with the process of an inspector's corruption. According to the city's surveillance reports retrieved by the Public Security Department, Ghost has committed multiple violent crimes. Based on the collected clues, we found that the tie-ins between these cases all point to the same person. It's Shadow, the one who reported this case. Shadow stated that Ghost's attitude towards her changed in a very strange way. Ghost developed an unhealthy possessiveness, desire for control, and a need to monitor Shadow without any prior warning. And that Ghost has an impulse to kill anyone associated with Shadow. How could this happen? We've always focused on keeping a close eye on Ghost. Has he really fallen into some monster's rule? I'm afraid so. Xingji, please continue. According to Shadow's report and the surveillance from the Public Security Department, Ghost's abnormal behavior is specifically manifested in the sudden desire for control and the urge to destroy. However, Ghost still has a faint sense of control. Are you saying that Ghost is still conscious and is resisting the monster's influence? This is what we confirmed after careful consideration. If he had already been consumed by that monster's influence, Shadow's reckless behavior wouldn't allow her to still be alive, and those violent incidents would have already escalated into murder cases. We are still investigating the specific nature of the monster's influence. I believe this monster is at least at the catastrophic level, because, apart from Ghost, tyrannical level monster. No matter how good or evil the target is, once encountered, it triggers a bliss in random killing, which is usually unavoidable. Catastrophic level monster. The spread of this monster's influence is extremely rapid, and the affected area will suffer unpredictable and massive damage, but the scope of impact is limited. Disastrous level monster. More restricted, less impact, but once entangled with it, Onel continue to experience bad luck. PR/C, interesting. Shadow's spiritual power is estimated to be at the 3rd level, and 2nd level professionals are unable to detect her spiritual power. It is still unclear whether she has fallen in that monster's rules. If she does, we will elevate the level of this monster investigation. Any monster that can trap 2 3rd-level spiritual power inspectors in its rules must be contained as soon as possible. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Ghost took the initiative to actively intervene with the Ryue train, which led to him being trapped in some monster's rule. What? This doesn't make sense, Mr. Ghost. Why? According to the report from the psychological team member, Sherry, when Ghost fought against the evil neighbor, he fell into an endless loop. Although the treatment was successful, but there is still a subconscious desire to die. Mr. Xiang, when you asked Ghost for help back then, didn't he agree quite easily? PR/C. You're right, when he knew that the hospital was affected by a monster, any ordinary inspector would have given up long ago. At most, they would have reported the situation to the special department. With Ghost's physical abilities, if he hadn't deliberately intervened, he would never have fallen into the rules of the human body hospital. Ghost's psychological conflict is complex. While he despises monsters, he also has a desire for death. But at the same time, he also has a strong will to survive and has never given up the struggle. I believe that the special department should not give up or punish Ghost because of his current actions. PR/C. What are your opinions on this? Ghost chose to become a team inspector because he wanted to keep a low profile and avoid too much attention. But his abilities and achievements are clear to everyone, with him being truly impressive and admirable. For this hopeless world, such a powerful inspector is a treasure. Even if some things he has done might seem excessive, we suggest turning a blind eye to it. Yes, within such a short period of time, he has investigated multiple monster incidents. He has even used the power of other monsters to limit the spread of monsters. Such abilities make him the ideal candidate to take over as the head of the special department. The most important thing is that, although his abilities have caused him psychological issues, he is a death substitution specialist that's extremely rare in all countries. Given this, the Ghost must be saved. But don't you think it's quite a coincidence? What do you mean? Before Ghost became an inspector, didn't you investigate his involvement with It's Your Turn? After that, the special department couldn't investigate the monster, It's Your Turn, at all. Don't you think his luck is too bad at times, yet sometimes, it's just too good? Your suspicion is not unreasonable, but don't cast suspicion with ill intent on an inspector who has contributed to mankind. Yes, Ghost has already fallen into confusion in terms of cognition, thinking, and emotions. PRIC, changing the name of something to something else. Don't know which name is better, tell us in the comments. Our decision is to wait until tonight, and when Ghost is alone at home, have a death row inmate use the rule-bound equipment, death record. We will send someone to talk with Ghost and have the psychology team eavesdrop on the conversation. If Ghost recovers, we will then have a video conference with him later today to understand the situation. If Ghost doesn't, he'll convene another meeting. In the meantime, please don't let your guard down and think about what to do if the worst case scenario occurs. Yes. Cough. Cough, cough. See, relying on others is not as good as relying on oneself. I think, friends, please write your answers in the comments section. Like, follow, comment. Hee, I can feel it. Little Bai seems to be very scared of seeing my face. President, if that's the case, I might just have to kill her myself. 1 minute later. What's going on? I can feel it. I didn't die because of the Cupid's rules. It's because of something else or another monster. Hello. Ghost, this is Jiang Shi. Based on the surveillance data from Jiang City's report, the special department has confirmed you have fallen into some monster's rule. Did the special department use a rule-bound equipment to kill me? Yes, this was done to help you regain your senses and be able to communicate with us. We're using the latest ones. Perhaps I should apologize? It's fine. I should still thank you all. Otherwise, I would have truly killed someone. The department chief and the intellectual circle would like to have a meeting with you now. All right. Mr. Ghost. Based on our analysis, Ghost, you are currently trapped in one of the rules related to cognition, thinking, or emotions. Now that you've regained clarity, please specifically what the situation is. It's emotions, I think. The affection for Shadow in my mind was infinitely magnified, becoming even more twisted and sick. It drove away all other thoughts. All my thoughts and actions revolved around Shadow. I didn't care about anything else. I could clearly and consciously understand that I was trapped in the rules of a monster, but I only felt happiness and excitement. Well, to put it simply, I was controlled by love, completely blinded by it. So, you must have also investigated and clarified some other details, right? Why does the rules only take effect when I see shadow? Is there some pattern to it? You guessed it right. Maybe you haven't noticed, Mr. Ghost, but you and Shadow share the same birthday. mghtsup.net. September 29th, 9.294. It's accurate even to the day, without involving specific birth charts or any other details. I see, so that's why I didn't fall into the rules after seeing that girl on the train. The rules of the fallen Cupid weren't that overpowering then. So, if I see Qian Yu Bai again, will I fall into the rules once more? Mr. Ghost, there is one more thing we haven't confirmed, and that is whether the rules only apply to individuals of the opposite sex who share the same birthday as you. It's also possible that the rules could be triggered by someone of the same sex. PRIC, this is interesting. Wait, since they have already investigated my movements through surveillance, then, do they already know that I boarded the Ruyue train? By the way, you. Mr. Ghost, the special department has already investigated and found that you accidentally fell into the rules of the monsters on the Ruyue train. Therefore, we hope you can tell us what kind of monster you encountered on the Ruyue train. We might be able to check the special department's records on monsters and filter out those related to emotions, in order to find out the other rules as soon as possible. If it's a monster not recorded globally, we can also infer it through its appearance and behavior, which is a method we commonly use. This attitude, is the special department acting as if they don't know I took the initiative to board the Ruyue train? I didn't expect that the special department's goodwill towards me had reached this level. They haven't even given me any warning at all about the problems I've caused these past few days. It's a Cupid. Cupid? Could you go into more detail? I have studied art before. It was similar to the Cupid in mythology. The difference is that Cupid's pupils and the color of its bow and arrows are black, and there are several cracks on its body. Alright, I see. After being struck by its bow and falling into its rules, your emotions and feelings towards love became infinitely magnified and twisted, but it's not fatal? No, I only started coughing black turbid blood, but I haven't found a way to avoid death. It's very likely that he'll die in a few days. And, even though I'm back to normal now, free of the Ruyue train rules, I haven't escaped that Cupid's rules. Yes, the effect of the Cupid's arrow hasn't faded. So, I'm just temporarily sober. Please, everyone, think of a solution as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will continue coughing blood and will eventually die. This is detrimental to both me and everyone else. Is it because of the heart? Exactly. This is a top secret of the special department, but everyone in this room must have already known about it. Here. My heart, it's the monster, human body hospital. After containing the human body hospital monster, I reported the situation to the special department. I reported the fact that the core of the human body hospital is a heart, and didn't conceal that I used it as a method to avoid death, replacing my original heart. However, I didn't inform the special department that the human body hospital might be a fragment of a certain monster entity. Love. Like. Monster name, human body hospital heart. Affection. Affinity. Based on the clues from my book and the hints from Xiao AI, this heart is very likely to belong to that entity, who is feared the most by the special departments from all over the world. Therefore, no one can know this secret. Having been killed by the monster several times, finding the core of the monster, the heart, in the shortest time possible. Then, coming up with and implementing the idea of incorporating it into his body, replacing his original organs and allowing for them to take over carrying out their functions, he's so bold, it's incredible. Yeah, only someone with his unique resurrection ability could achieve this. Including a comprehensive physical examination. Examination room. But you will need to go through the special department's screening before you can leave. After all, there are almost no precedents where a monster has been used as a heart and placed within a body for a limited use. And psychological tests to assess the extent of the corruption. I will never betray mankind. The person being tested is normal, passed through. And so, the incident of human body hospital, monster came to an end. Ghost, feel free to visit whenever you have time. Shut up, Hongyin. Because of this, the level of attention the special department gave me also reached a new height. Yes, your heart is that of a monster, and monsters are immortals. Since that's the case, this arrow will still not lose its effect. And because you were on the Ryue train, there was no rule collision between the human body hospital and that Cupid. Another possibility is that Cupid's arrow primarily affects emotions, and although it hit the heart, the impact was actually directed to the brain, causing no direct damage to the heart itself. So, there was no rule collision. But that doesn't make sense about why I can't get rid of the rules, does it? This. My deepest apologies, Mr. Ghost. Do you have any suggestions for how to deal with this? We could collaborate with the technical department and find a suitable inspector. We could then swap their heart with the monster heart inside you. Heart removal and replacement surgery plan. After that, if you die one more time, perhaps you'll return to your normal state. TSK. This depends on whether the special department enforces that requirement. However, it's impossible for me to agree to replace my heart, as after collecting the lung I could sense that both the heart and lung belong to Thut mentioned by Xiao. DD. Removing it would mean handing over an immense power. DDL. Can we even find a suitable candidate? If we agree with you on this, our first choice would be Qing Ji, and the success rate is estimated to be about 80. However, she isn't the ideal candidate, as she lacks the ability of death substitution. However, if it were to be Hongyin, there's at least a 60 chance that he wouldn't be able to withstand the power of the monster. So, it seems you don't have a 100 guarantee either. There's one more thing: if the heart is in a separated, isolated state. Within a certain range, just a few seconds of heart resonance can cause death. So, I don't recommend you proceed with the plan. Rather than risking everything with the heart swap, we should focus on gathering everyone's opinions to find how to avoid the Cupid's killing rules. I wonder if this reasoning will convince them. If not, alright, since this is how you feel, well, proceed according to your ideas. Mr. Xiang, please come up with another plan. They're agreeing so easily? And not even a single doubt? It almost seems like they were hoping I wouldn't choose the heart-swapping plan. Ghost, please allow me to be the first to express gratitude on behalf of the intellectual circle. Not every inspector is like you, having the courage to coexist with monsters by using their own body as a prison. They actually think of me as some selfless hero? It's too laughable. They actually believe the monster heart has no benefits. If I had known, I would have just refused the surgery directly, instead of going in a roundabout manner. Based on the anomalies you've exhibited these past few days, we believe that the method of avoiding death may lie in the 3 stages of confession, dating, and marriage. Whether it is true or not, we still need your cooperation for further experimentation and investigation. The first thing we want to rule out is that, starting from now, if you don't encounter any individuals who meet the criteria of the rules, whether that would still cause the signs of death and the timing of their appearance. Secondly, for the second phase of testing, we will search nationwide and have you select a girl who matches your birthday. ABCD. Of course, they would all have signed contracts with the special department or are already inspectors themselves. So they're really going with the selection of a bride approach. Change the batch, uncle. Will do. After that, we proceed with the stages of confession, dating, and marriage for the tests. Since they are all people who have a contract with you, then I have no objections. Let's proceed with this. Starting from now, today marks the first day of being within the rules timeframe. Who will contact me? I'll be the one contacting you. Alright. Nextup.net. First round of testing begins. 4. Day 1. The first day. On the first day, there was only a feeling of irritability and physical discomfort. It wasn't until nighttime the first cough appeared, and spewing out a small amount of murky black blood. But on the second day, my condition worsened drastically. 5U. Every hour, I'd cough up blood, accompanied by a severe chest pain. During that, I could clearly feel the strength and life being drained out of me. By the third day, it had reached the point where I was coughing up blood every 10 minutes. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, 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 cough. It's about time. Hello. Contact, Jiang. Ghost, I finally have news for you. Call source, Ghost. Start video. So, this is how the past 72 hours have been going? Judging by the timeline. If no suitable woman is found within 24 hours, within just a day, I'll enter the rapid coughing stage. By the second day, it becomes once every hour. By the third day, it's once every 10 minutes. At this point, I'm already close to dying. Got it. So, are you ready to proceed with the second phase of the experiment now? Cough, cough, cough. Cough. Alright, the first phase of the experiment is about to come to an end. Once I come back to life, they'll proceed directly with the second phase. Alright, they'll send you the list of candidates and their photos right away, you can choose for yourself. D-Ugh. A. D. Of G. DDD. One minute, are you alive? D. Let's begin the next phase. This is the list the intellectual circle has compiled for you. Currently, these 4 are the most suitable. Don't worry, the intellectual circle has carefully selected the best candidates to flatter you, they won't provide you with any criminals. If you're interested, just click on their profiles, and you'll find their personal information inside. Strange, I feel like these 4 look very similar. No, I should say, they all resemble one person? Look, I don't want to be the one to decide whether someone lives or dies so casually. You can choose, and it's best if that person has at least some ability to defend themselves. Once the love in my heart gets twisted and magnified, violence becomes uncontrollable. If it weren't for my subconscious resisting last time, Shadow, and even her family and friends, would have been killed by me. Alright, I respect your opinion. Then I'll choose casually, she'll arrive in about half an hour. Wait a moment. Make sure she brings surveillance equipment with her when she arrives, that way, you can monitor the situation between her and me. So if I were to kill her, there would still be a chance of survival. Half an hour later, excuse me, is anyone home? Children's education. Yaz. She's certainly quick. I almost thought it was Qian Yubai again, coming with something to discuss, the tone is quite similar. Is anyone here? Ah. Hello, Mr. Yuan, I'm Lin Yu. Call me Lin Yu or Xiao Yu, either is fine. Mr. Yuan is even more stunning in person than in the photos. This contract was definitely worth it. Hello, Xiao Yu. Room surveillance. Simi collection. And Kalu. D, how is it going? 5078050208110, second row. Monitors. Second row of monitors. Second row of monitor. According to the surveillance, Ghost fell into the rules the moment he saw Lin Yu for the first time. Reactor. His behavior and attitude towards Lin Yu is very different from his usual behavior and attitude. Moreover, Yuan Zhenji discovered the invisible surveillance he had originally requested and destroyed it. Yikes! Mr. Yuan. However, he didn't damage the roads or other public surveillance facilities. Chongbilian Mong. Huarong Street Zone 06. I'm not sure if this is a sign of some kind of intellectual or logical disorder. Alright, I'll leave this to you. Also, after this surveillance cycle is over, you'll join me in following up on the Ruyue train. The US Secret Service has discovered a rule prop that might be able to restrict the Ruyue train. An international conference has just been held, and it has been decided that it will be delivered to Jiang City in the coming days. So, we must speed up the progress on Ghost's Cupid case, and then focus on the Ruyue train. Second row of monitors. Second row of monitors. The source of the Ruyue train, has it been confirmed to be in Jiang City? That's right, let's just hope everything goes well without any unexpected incidents. But with such a monster, the chances of failing to successfully contain it are quite high, probably around 9 out of 10. I'll continue observing Ghost's condition over the next couple of days, then hand it over to the intellectual circle or Hongyin. But even they might not be able to speed up the process or help Ghost break free from the Cupid's rules. Second row. Second. Monet. CGM. As the test progresses, Ghost will get to know more of the Cupid's rules, so let's stay in touch at all times. Welcome. Please head to the second floor. Commercial Street Zone 04. Who knows? He might even come up with a solution on his own. It's just that I keep feeling that the test subject you chose might not be experienced enough. Is that so? RS. Second row of monitors. But among the first-tier spiritual power users, she's the one who looks most like Shadow. Second round of testing. Second day. La la la. Time is almost up. Mom, a new dad? Yeah. Wah. Disfigured. He and this tasteless woman are about to get themselves killed. When do we make our move? Us as a group. At the 1 minute mark. If, want to give it a try. It will be tomorrow. Xiaoyu is clearly great, and I'm very satisfied. Why do I feel so anxious? Xiaoyu. Shinji? What's wrong? How about I accompany you tomorrow to buy something you like? Really? You're so kind. Is that all it takes to make you happy? You're too easy to please. For you, I'd do anything. Mr. Ghost isn't scary at all, he's so gentle and considerate, taking care of me in every way, and with that domineering aura. His face and figure are just so perfect, I really can't believe such a good thing has happened to me. As long as I can keep Mr. Ghost alive, I'll be able to stay with him forever. Second round of testing. Third day. Fitting ROM. Hiding room. P. Shinji, I really like this one. Simi collection. No. Xiaoyu, I think this one suits you better. Let's buy this black and white one. This one? I don't want it. This color is too old-fashioned, I don't like it. What did you just say? No, I like you. Can CL. Shinji, please let me explain. If you don't want to die, run. D. You betrayed me. Since you don't like me. T. Everything be destroyed. AAH. Simi collection. Do D. Ghost. Of. Simi Colonel Hongyin, go. You, who are you? I'm the one who came to stop you. Delusions. Simi collection. Phase of the second test is complete. Ghost can't be awakened. Initiate the forced death protocol. L. A. Ha. Collect show. Ghost, your powers. Has he already surpassed me? Goo. Calm down, there's still a way. In that case, you die in her place. Guh. Huff, Mection. Chief, I'm very sorry. I underestimated Ghost's powers when he's out of control. I almost caused a disaster. Once again, I apologize for needing to use the rule prob. It's no problem, the experiment with Ghost requires a lot of preparation. This time, it was a mistake on Linya's part that led to the accident. Fortunately, a group of prisoners scheduled for execution were dispatched in time from the prison. If it had been someone else today, it might have been a disaster. I understand, Ghost's powers have grown stronger again. That's why I'm worried, if we hand the Cupid case over to Hongyin in the intellectual circle after this, once Ghost wakes up, we'll continue adjusting the plan. This time, the incident was indeed very sudden. In the original plan, you were supposed to take the team and evacuate quickly, leaving Ghost to naturally enter the Cupid's death cycle and restart. Action. But Ghost's state still exceeded our expectations. Once Ghost comes back to life, we'll inform him of the data from these past few days. No need to wait, I'm already awake. Eve heard some of what you've been saying. Alright, then let's begin the review. Simi collection. We've contacted the special departments abroad and have found some clues to your behavior during this period. When interacting with the test subject, although your behavior is proactive, you don't actively engage in contract language. This confirms our previous deduction of the 3 stages of confession, dating, and marriage. Although you have been pursuing and dating the test subject during the experiment, you've never confessed. Therefore, we speculate that the contract language must be initiated by the other party. You're right, it seems I didn't think about it thoroughly enough. No wonder I didn't feel at ease during the test and became more and more restless as time went on. Cupid represents love, and love is not a one-sided endeavor. Cupid represents love, and love is not a one-sided endeavor. D. If it's not acknowledged, it's all in vain, ending in frustration and despair. DD. If it's not acknowledged, it's all in vain, ending in frustration and despair. I see. Yes, this is also the reason you were still having symptoms of coughing up blood during your pursuit of the test subject. Compared to the first time you accidentally fell into the rules, your physical and emotional condition is even more unstable now. Is there anything else? If there's nothing else, we can proceed to the next stage of the test. That test subject was too unprofessional, refusing my request. Alright, but you might have to wait a little while. Why is that? The U.S. Bureau of Secrets will be transporting a rule item soon to test the Resurrections on the Ryue train. Both Jiang Shi and I will be at the site, so the next stage of the test will be handed over to Hongyin and the intellectual circle to coordinate with you. We'll need a little more time to prepare for any new situations that might arise during the test. Really? That's great. The Ryue train is of great importance, so naturally, it takes priority. Eve also made some progress on the Cupid's rules, so it might not be long before I can avoid the death rules. Thank you for your understanding. 6:50 a.m. Based on global surveillance, this fog only appears in Zheng City between 7 a.m. And after that, it dissipates. Then, it appears on random city tracks in other countries. The higher the crime rate in a city, the more likely the Ruyue train is to appear there. Jiang City, being the city with the lowest crime rate, stands out significantly. Dear Kong, hello. Hello, Shimeng. Deputy D.U.S. Burr. Director Shimeng Lo of Secrets. Chief Kong, this rule item has the ability to block humans, animals, cars, trains, and other moving objects. I believe it can perfectly restrain the movement of the Ruyue train. Let's hope so. In order to get this rule item from the Bureau of Secrets, the Special Department has offered 2 rule items in exchange. This was the result of intense negotiations. If it fails, railroad crossing crow. Biological barrier. Rule item. Rail. Crossing. 7 a.m. sharp. It's here. Will it work? Whoa. So big. Whoa. Are you okay? I am fine, Yuan. But what's with that expression? Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? No. It's just that the elephant suddenly made such a loud noise, I got startled. I see, then just don't look at it. What do you want to see next? Wait a moment. Tahari the Patman. The progress between test subject Jiang Shi and Ghost is about to reach the confession stage. Before the confession, Ghost's condition was worsening, with early signs of anxiety and coughing up blood. The test subject is still able to control the situation. Big Bear, report. Surveillance shift, please respond, over. 8th Sun received. Over. But the prognosis isn't good, Ghost's death curve is still rising. I like you, why willeth me? You go out why? Of course, I'm very happy. Stay calm, Eve made it this far. Confidentiality agreement. The contract has been signed, it must be fulfilled. But why are your hands so cold? Your body, is it also cold? Just a little, it's fine. You're lying. We're already in a relationship, why are you still lying to me? I'm sorry. I know it's too fast. But I didn't want you to misunderstand. I was just thinking, when can we get married? Get married? Isn't this a bit too fast? Okay. No way. Even though I just confessed, we've actually been dating for several days already. I really like you, I want to be with you, so why can't we talk about getting married? Great, that's a new development. It seems that marriage might actually be the way to avoid death. The current effect is very obvious, Mr. Ghost has undergone a significant change. Really? I actually think, with the level of trouble this kid causes, wasn't that too easy? TSK. I hope it's just my imagination. The registry office. The next day. Wow, what a handsome guy, don't have to hide we finally anymore, darling. That man looks a beady like me when I was younger. The girl's not bad either, they make a great match. Now it's time for the newlyweds to take some photos first. This person is very good looking, but if things don't go his way, he gets ugly. He almost killed someone before. Marriage is not just about completing a task, it also requires continued cooperation with this person. He's dead. Dead. Hey there, please calm down for a bit. There's no need for panic here. Sorry for the trouble. This is just a new segment for our prank show, that man is a trained stuntman. What stuntman, isn't he dead? Just now. Not really. Team A. Retrieve the props and clear the stage. Team B will clean up after our actors. Are you interested in making an appearance? Your presence would make our editing even better. You'll be on TV, and we'll make sure to compensate you. I. Are you still doubting me? 59. 60. If you don't believe me, why not look behind you? What? Node. That was another failure. Any ideas? Marriage should be the way to avoid death. But there might be other conditions we haven't met. TCH. Sounds like a pain. The feelings weren't genuine. Ha! So after all that time, none of them fell for you? Are you sure you're up for it, little ghost? Right, Cupid's domain is romance, so if they were to marry, and the two parties lacked feelings for each other, then Mr. Ghost will die. Though I don't see how you can develop feelings for each other in such a short time. We'll have to resort to certain methods. Oh, I know. You're not talking about the sex changer, right? Though that'll speed things up. But it loses power the moment I turn back. Unless I were to live the rest of my life as the opposite sex. OT to mention the effects that might have on my psyche. If you're willing to be a volunteer. Ahahaha. Good one, I don't even share the same birthday. I'd like to think it doesn't need to be love. Stare. Even if you, like, a person just a little, no matter how small it is. Now that I think about it, I can sense my BOTUS condition improving over the last two tests. And now my emotions can affect its state. Return. Knightsur.net. Perhaps back then, there were genuine sparks between us. All of that can change during the test. Lin Yu got ahead of herself and forgot the rules. Not to mention, what she liked about me was purely superficial and wasn't acknowledged by Cupid. Jiang Shi was trying to overcome her fear in order to accomplish this mission. If that's the case, do we have to bring the little shadow over? Shadow? Why? The first time you had those sparks, it was with her, right? Yes. Not to mention when you two were tested by the rules for the first time, your condition was more stable than before, right? Did we? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. If it weren't for the special item being used on you, I suspect you could have lived for another week. I believe she may have genuine feelings for you, ever so slightly. She tried to pass on a message to you out of concern, didn't she? Isn't that just self-preservation? She's also my subordinate. We get along, but it's strictly professional. In other words, will you fall for Qing Ji? And if you're Qing Ji, do you like Kong Ping in that way? Is he crazy or stupid? Oh, right, we've successfully placed the restrictions on the Ruyue train. Is that so? That's certainly good news. Yeah, it took a lot of blood and sweat to make it work. It's been stuck in a state of chaos since then. And they haven't noticed the restriction on the Ruyue train. Not to mention the three back home, eek. Lee. We'll have to resolve this Cupid matter as fast as possible. Sigh, and to think I have to endure this Cupid mess. Alright, you'll contact Shadow, and see if she agrees. If she says no, then please look for another, love-struck brain for me. Hello? President? How are you doing? Black. Serpent. Xian Yubai, female, 19 years old, 165 centimeters tall. Current member of the Ghost Club. Codename Shadow. Specialized tool, Coin of Destiny. Shy and lacking in self-confidence. Afraid of causing trouble for others, but her survival instincts bring out her inner courage. Ever since she joined the Ghost Club, however, there have been subtle changes in her character. How are you doing, President? I'm doing fine, but I'd like your help. Is this about urban legends? Yes, the one we got you involved with the fallen Cupid. You and I share the same birthday, so we were bound by the rules. After further testing, we've decided that we still need your help. No problem. As long as you're the one asking. The special department already ran their tests. As long as you listen to, you'll be safe. We shouldn't tell Chen Yubai that the test requires genuine feelings to avoid death. Otherwise, we would be giving her unnecessary stress, which could affect her survival rate. Alright, what do you need me to do? Same as last time, once you see me, they'll take the same form as before. Next, you'll have to be the one to confess to me. Then, propose. Ha! Of course, I won't be forcing you to do this. You can refuse. Me. Proposing to the president. President. I'll take responsibility. No, I'll do my best. A representative from the department will be calling you soon. Seems like her affections for me were genuine, even if only slightly. Hopefully, this will speed up the tests. I need to save some energy to restore the Ruyue train back to normal. But we don't know whether marriage is the final step of this procedure or if it will lead to other consequences. But in order to unlock the rest of its rules, take it in, and break the limit of the Cupid can undo the effects of marriage. And if Qian Yubai is uncooperative, this will be troublesome. Ming Lake Apartments residence of Yuan Zhenji. Do your best, Qian Yubai. We've already covered everything important. You can do this. By President. I am here to see you. The next day night. That's quite amazing, coming from this owl circle. This little lass is really interested in this ghost here. It's like he's a completely different person. Yes, and Mr. Ghost has shown an improved condition and blood sample compared to the last two. Alright, let's not dawdle for any longer and get them married. I will inform her at once and proceed swiftly. Eve arranged for them to be married tomorrow. It's time. You keep an eye on them. I'm not interested in these types of celebrity shows. Get ready to drag them over for marriage registration. Yes, leave this to. And don't tell Chief Ching Ji that Eve been slacking, understood? Prez? There's something Eve been meaning to tell you. What is it? Please marry me. Wait, can you repeat that? I said. Let's get married. Well, get the certificate ready by tomorrow. Whoa! Our brave girl is dashing ahead for love. What do your parents have to say about this? They already know about our relationship, and we have their blessings. So Prez, can we? Say yes. Say yes. Gladly. Death resistance 80. Acceptance rate 10. Okay, the process is going as planned. How are your preparations coming along? Is everything going smoothly on your end? Yes, we finished all the paperwork and set up a temporary special registration station. The rule item temporary contract is also ready. Contract. The marriage is valid for 1 week, which happens to coincide with Lord Ghost's death cycle after entering the Cupid's rules. But why would Lord Ghost go through all this trouble? Shadow is clearly a good helper and loves him very much. For Lord Ghost, getting married can't hurt. And Shadow is quite cute too. These decisions are for Lord Ghost to decide himself when he is sober. Why do you care so much? After everything has been done, why are you asking for a reason? Do you know why Grandpa Xiaoming lived for so long? But that ghost guy, he's either a total narcissist or a big idiot. No matter how you look at it, he doesn't seem like he's heterosexual. It's better to stay away from him. Next morning. Marriage registry. Temporary special marriage registry. Oh dear, welcome to the newcomers. Welcome. This way, please. Those two look a bit familiar. Just a moment. Please sign your names here, and then we'll issue you a certificate. Here, sign your name. Name. What is this machine used for? Is this needed for marriage registration? Yes, this is our newly developed rapid certification machine. After taking the photo, a marriage certificate can be quickly produced without any harm. Dar. Lu. Da. Avoidance of death progress, 99. Containment progress, 40. Thanks a lot for helping me avoid one more trial and error. P. President. You're back to normal? Whoa. Not quite yet. Marriage certificate. How long is this thing valid for? A. 7 days. If I tear up the contract now, I will die immediately. Moreover, the significance of this thing is that it's extended my life by 7 days. I understand, I still have my coin here and I can use it. If the president needs. No need, since there's no immediate danger to my life, there's no need to use it. Alright. President, we might not even need 7 days to resolve this matter. Xian Yubai, you're so pathetic, why would you expect anything from this fake marriage? Sigh. Go ahead first, if you want to continue talking, you can follow me. Should she or shouldn't she? Ha ha. Sorry, I've only just now fully realized that you have romantic feelings for me. The editor said they're impossible together. There is nothing the head writer can do. President, if I really confess to you now, would you accept my feelings? No, this is my first and last warning. If you want to continue living a normal life, give up on this idea, don't dwell on unnecessary emotions. DNG. We can't be together. If you can't understand this and you're really bothered by it, you can choose to quit, I have no objection. I see. Dear Master, there is an announcement about the train platform, would you like to check it? CLXD Ruyue train? Aren't you already restricted by the special department's rule items? Let me check. Due to the unknown capabilities of the Ruyue object restricting the train itself, the cooperation between this train and the crew is about to fail, and the crew is about to lose control. Princess Lager the cooperation between this train and the crew is about to fail, and the crew is about. At what point will you completely lose control? Duh. Due to the unknown object restricting the capabilities of the Ruyue train itself, the cooperation between this train and the crew is about to fail, and the crew is about to lose control. Ruyue train restricted area. XX. Temporary observation post. There's unusual activity on the Ruyue train. Quickly switch to emergency combat mode. Temporary observation post. You. The scheming frog keeps touching your belly. Yay. Baby. Looks like Khan to die nearby ho hanging. Allah. Wow, that's so cool, I almost got scared. The special effects makeup is so realistic. But what work is this from? It must be OC. It kinda has a touch of Teacher E.R.'s style. I want to go and collect stamps with that big guy, but I'm a bit scared, they seem so aloof, it gives me goosebumps. Hurry up, aren't you a people person? Excuse me, whoa. Have you seen my head? You have. Ah. Well, I had a feeling that was coming. Hey, your head's right on your waist. Oh, so that's where my head was, thanks for pointing that out. No problem. I'm just doing my part. As a thank you, hey, raise your head. Ah. WTF? How impressive. Shao. Did you guys rehearse this? Is this a prank? How come I haven't heard you mention this before? Doing this at a Comic-Con is so weird. J. Something's wrong. Run away. Someone's killing people. Calm down, this is a busy street. Eve's seen this kind of scare tactic before, you've clearly never experienced anything like this. But these balloons are really taking a toll on my sanity. Looking forward to your next visit. Beautiful girl figurines. Hee. Wow, those really are big balloons, they're flying so high, Senior look. It's art. Balloons? Damn it, what the hell is this? It's so weird. Limited edition. Mommy, that uncle is so weird. Honey, little kids shouldn't say things like that. Pa. Is this yours? No, it's not. And uncle dropped it. He went that way. Mommy, this sister's dress is so pretty. Honey, just now, who were you chatting with? Where is that sister? According to the local control, this distinctive black and white girl monster has once been spotted in the Far East Island region. Preliminary judgment is that she only kills inspectors, or rather, those with spiritual energy within their bodies. According to the autopsy report, some of the inspectors who died at the temporary observation point of the Ryuei train died due to a riot of spiritual energy within their bodies. Yes, and all these dead people were staring at that monster. Monitoring Area Zone 04. What about Hongyin? He was quite clever and ran away. Worst case scenario, he still has the ability to substitute his death. Xingji, you and I will each organize a team and monitor the situation in real time. While avoiding that black and white girl monster, try to limit the other monsters as much as possible. Although the monsters are numerous, we still need to isolate the crowd and prioritize limiting some monsters. Yes. That's right. Shall we assign Ghost? Ghost is always well informed, so his primary target must be that Cupid. Isn't this the direction to Jiang City University? Ah, it's indeed one of the best places for it to shine. In that case, let me combine Xiao Yan and Xiao Ace abilities. Let's experiment with the monitoring effects of the 5th level spiritual power. Focus, Jiang City University. Found it? Wah. What just happened? Was I lightheaded beakle of low blood sugar? Mom, look, there's our dorm. Excuse me, Whoa. Classmate, what are you doing? Mom. Here we go. Security, over here. Continue observing that Cupid's other targets. Stop. Furthermore, I need to contact Kongping. B. Section Chief, the headless monster has been restricted by the Chief Inspector, but only temporarily. In 3 days? That was fast, I didn't quite expect that. Kongping? Ghost, are you chasing the Cupid right now? If you encounter a monster with the appearance of a woman, dressed entirely in black and white, be sure to avoid her. I must restrict that Cupid, and find out all its rules. What is your current plan? Right now, we can only prioritize dealing with a few of these monsters. We're trying to collect all the information we have on these monsters. That got me wondering. What? Since they were brought by the Rui train, is it possible to send them all back to the Ryue train? Alright, let's leave that aside for now. I need access to all student records at Jiang City University. The Cupid is there. No problem, I'll send you a direct link to the internal database. Thanks. As for what you just mentioned, highest authority of the Security Department. Jiang City Public Security Bureau. Jiang City Armed Forces Department. Jiang City Education Bureau. Jiang City Chemical Industry. Xiao Yan. Correlate the data with the corresponding individuals as you monitor. Yeah. Birthday March-Off Sports Department. Birthday Civil. D. Birthday December 7th Civil Engineering. Birthday September 3rd Animation Class 2. Day November 11th Electrical Construction. Class. Interaction time. Q. Do you think it's better to deal with the monsters together or separately? It's better to deal with them together, after all, they were all on the same train. The situation is clear. Currently, the Cupid has shot a total of 10 people, 5 men and 5 women. 4 of them are in effect, 2 males and 2 females. Regardless of age, the targets for the 4 people in effect are all of the opposite sex. It seems Cupid's rules can only work between heterosexuals. View details. P.B. Fan Jianxian, Jiang City resident. 22 years old. 181 centimeters, 75 kilograms. Youngie Department, Class 2, Comic style fall down. Parents divorced. This ability is really useful. Afraid of being in crowds, messing things up again, am so useless. Why doesn't anyone like me? Doesn't anyone care about me? Why is this happening? No. I don't want this. Withdrawn. Weak social circle, and lacking love. A rarely noticed social outcast. With no one, they've lost their family, friends, and loved ones. Sob, my life is like a joke, no one watches it and no one laughs. Even if I die, no one would care about me. What's the difference between me and a grain of sand? What a truly lonely and bleak cry. However, in this world, the traces left by anyone can be found everywhere. Even your personality, your thoughts, all your secrets, will be known by someone, or some monster. But knowing doesn't mean caring. DDD. Once there's caring, it might not be a good thing, so is there any point in thinking so much? But is this really the condition to be chosen by the Cupid? No way, does the monster think I have this kind of temperament too? Moreover, Cupid's rules have already been tested and found to be related to love. I will not believe in love. Could it be it's the ones that have no longing for love? Did I get this right? On this point, I do agree. In this world, yearning for love is worse than yearning to be alive. Fallen Cupid, Love, Rules Unlocked 90. It still feels like this is pretty difficult. Oh, long time no see. You don't recognize me? I'm at least one of your victims here. Don't worry, look at this. Marriage certificate. Your arrows have no effect on me now. Marriage certificate. Eve avoided death, you can't kill me. Destroying this marriage certificate won't do any good either. After all, the rules still have force, and these are your rules. It's strange, when I was on the Ryue train, the surveillance in the driver's cab showed that there were no monsters in that area. How did you suddenly appear at the door of the nearest cabin? What is this? Wait, is he trying to sever the connection between me and Qianyubai? You have that kind of ability? When Cupid feels you and your marriage partner are incompatible, he can exercise a veto. Cupid's rules unlocked 100. You and the Cupid's rules are disconnecting. He wants to take back the rules between me and Qianyubai and shoot me with an arrow again? Cough cough. Isn't this just what I wanted? Ugh. Hee hee. D. Sex changer. Invalid judgment. Incorrect judgment. Female, male, female, female, male, female, male. DD. Ha. What, never seen a sex changer before? Sigh, look at you. This is the result of not keeping up with the times. Your path has become narrow, hasn't it? Can't be determined. You woo woo. Alas. Stop running, want another arrow? Wah. Ha. Containment of fallen Cupid, love. Unnoticed, scattered monster fragments. Reward calculation. Legend points exceed 3 million. Good and evil points, 1419681, surpassing 1.4 million. Spiritual energy value, 999, 5th level. Remaining lifespan, 100 days. With such surging power, I feel I'm not far from advancing to the next level. 999, approaching advancement. 1000, 6th level. There are still more fragments. Medusa's eye. Medusa's eye, the fusion of the eyeballs of the cracks, the sex-changed person, and the Cupid's power influences the emotions and feelings of others. Finally, it's over, Cupid. Hello. The Cupid's containment has ended. Does that paper of yours still have legal effect? I want to go through the divorce procedures with Shadow. Oh, that paper? You can just tear it up. See? However, it needs to be destroyed by both of you. Did you tell Shadow? No, Shadow's going to be sad again. DOD. Are all the guys these days so clueless about romance? What's someone who doesn't care about their colleagues live saying? You should worry more about Hongyin and his group before talking about me. Please don't move around, Inspector Changji. Incredible, it seems a monster almost killed Inspector Changji? Ah, it's not that bad. I just got a leg eaten, it's alright. The research department is helping me build a new leg, which won't hinder my movements. The losses were huge this time after the Ryue train lost control. Although we have regained control of 3 monsters, but... Well, Eve been on the Ryue train. And I have an idea, but we'll speak about it later. You can think carefully first, then decide whether or not to report it. I think this method is still a bit risky. PGE. Is there a possibility that by restricting the Ryue train, we caused it to lose some of its functions, which allowed the monsters to escape? You mean? I originally thought the Ryue train had to be restricted. But we've all seen the current situation, and the current state of Jiang City is far more dangerous than when the Ryue train was running. So, do you think? Should we try lifting the restrictions on the Ryue train? Although I have told Jiang Shi my guess and guided the special department to lift the restrictions on the Ryue train, it's still very difficult to determine whether the special department will accept this plan. Furthermore, the monsters within the Ryue train itself have not been resolved, but everything that could be done has been done, as long as they agree to this temporary solution. Next, they must find a rule item that forms a subtle balance with the Ryue train. To allow the Ryue train to continue its function of restraining the monsters and resume operation, it must also be within the controllable range of the special department. This, on the contrary, will help alleviate my immediate crisis. I have to deal with her first. While the special department hasn't taken action yet, they'll go gather the monsters scattered outside. And this, marriage certificate. Sweetheart. Don't worry about me too much, Eve just been a little tired lately, and there are a lot of troublesome things going on. I am going back to my room for a moment. Marriage certificate. It disappeared, as expected of the president, he solved. The Cupid matter so quickly, he doesn't need my help anymore. No more disturbances. There, over there. It just so happens that Eve been consuming too much of my spiritual energy these days, so I can take a break for a while. The president is looking for me. President. From Pinned Group. Are you asleep? I'm downstairs at your house. President, you're here. DX. DMM. Come. I have something to talk to you about. It'll take just a little bit of your time. Okay. Prada. Medusa's eye, erase this person love emotion towards me. Our daughter must have been rejected. I knew it was because of him that she's been so distracted lately. It's better this way, a short pain is better than a long one, even though he's little Bay's savior. Deep down, I don't think they're a good match. Do you think so too? Yeah, those people with special abilities, they're inherently different from ordinary people. Especially him. Even by comparing him to little Bay's new friends, they don't seem to be from the same world. Ada. Ha? Prada. Rada. What was it the president told me to do just now? It shouldn't be a big problem, they'll know once I go back and think about it. November 11th, you used the coin to foresee the president erasing your memory. Please remember, you like the president very much. Let's keep this a secret. Are you reading on night scans, little one? You better be reading on little one. You better be. If you aren't, let me help you get there. Special Department meeting with the U.S. Bureau of Secrets. Director Kong, I'm good friends with the director of the Massachusetts General Hospital in Boston. If you have any discomfort in your head, I can introduce you to the director. Deputy Director of the U.S. Bureau of Secrets. Simon. Say my name and you'll get a 50% discount. You can't afford to offend anyone here. Every leader of each special department has more power than you, and their mouths are naturally fouler than yours. When dealing with these savages who are worse than monsters in human skin, there is no need for courtesy first and then force. Do they even understand courtesy? Just discuss them, that's all. I think I heard your inner thoughts. You already have the Ryue train information in your hands. In short, as long as the US doesn't agree to provide the rule item, Mobius ring, we will immediately lift the restrictions on the Ryue train. This is a notification, not a proposal. We've already lent you the biological barrier. The Mobius ring is still currently restricting 2 monsters in the US. Think he's talking about the Ryue train's operation here. The number of monsters on the Ryue train exceeds double digits. It can either remain in operation at a certain location indefinitely, never stopping, or the monsters can be packaged and sent back to various countries again. I specified monsters tray since it would be confusing otherwise. Director Kong, you. Absurd. Unreasonable. I have a button in my hand, and if I press it, the special department will remove the biological barrier and restore the Ryue train's operation. Wait a moment. Director Kong, are you perhaps unaware that one of the monsters restricted by the Mobius ring is the aristocrat assassin? Director of the U.S. Bureau of Secrets. Holt. The aristocrat assassin appeared in the United States 8 years ago. The reason for this code name is that he only kills the rich and powerful. Therefore, this is a problem we all share. The United States, as a pioneer in world security, has bravely used the Mobius ring to confine it within its own capital. Alright, all countries must work together to deal with monsters, and I believe Kongping didn't mean to accuse the Bureau of Secrets. International Special Department Minister. Coup done. If there isn't a perfect way to restrict the aristocrat assassin, the Bureau of Secrets will definitely reject Director Kongping's threat. You all might as well release the Ryue train and destroy the whole world. Director Kongping, you really want to be the one to stick your neck out, huh? Sigh. I have a solution. The International Special Department has a consumable rule item called cloning inkpad, which can clone other rule items and has the ability to perfectly replicate them. As a consumable item, it diminishes with each use and disappears when used up. More importantly, the rule items replicated by the cloning inkpad require the sacrifice of 100 lives to use. The cost is significant. Therefore, the method with the least casualties is to use the cloning inkpad to clone 2 biological barriers, since as passive rule items, they have a relatively low cost, only causing injuries to the user. Even with the enhancement effect of the cloning inkpad, the current medical capabilities are sufficient to heal the injuries. And then the Mobius ring will be lent to Jiang City. Activating the Mobius ring requires the sacrifice of 5 inspectors' lives, and there's no way around that. I have no objections. Hey! What's going on? An earthquake? Wearing. Epicenter location updated, location, God Mountain. What was that just now? An earthquake? Who are you? Shinji, what's up? Don't you recognize me? A year ago, my father remarried his stepmother. However, the two died in a plane crash while on their hoe. The newly formed family disbanded in less than a week, and the original owner began to give up on himself. Soon after, I took over this body. The woman in front of me should be the stepmother's daughter, who had no blood relation to the original body. Tim. As the family disbanded, the original body naturally lost contact with her, and at best could only call her adopted sister. Yuan Zhenji's adopted sister. Lu Yaqi. What is she here for? I remember now, elder sister. Is there something you need? It's the holidays, so I thought I'd come early and see you. What, am I not welcome here? What's this? A scar? No, are you hurt? It's nothing, I just fell on the road. Why, I'll tell you the truth. Mom and Dad said they were coming to see you. I promised them it was a surprise, so I had to keep it a secret from you. Who are you talking about? What parents? Who are you talking about? Our parents? Yeah, what's wrong? I remember, among the monsters that escaped from the Ruyue train there was one that seemed to match. What was it called? TSK, there are ordinary people around right now, it's not convenient to check directly. Actually, there's another thing I'm very concerned about, Do you know about the recent hauntings? I was actually worried something was wrong with you, that's why I suggested coming to see you. Hauntings? Things have been a bit lineazy lately, but don't worry, I'm fine here. Please, sit down. Older sister, are you saying this because something happened? Well, the place where Ajay and I ate dinner that day wasn't far from where the incident occurred. Ajay? Ajay, Wu Jiexiong, is my boyfriend. Oh, it seems I didn't tell you. At that time, I wasn't feeling well and went home early, and Ajay accompanied me back. In the car, I saw the group chat frantically sending messages, and when I turned around, I saw it. Maybe it's because I was too scared, I felt like everything was wrong everywhere. Ajay asked me what was wrong, but I felt like there was something wrong with him, and also with the driver, so I didn't dare say anything. Ugh. Mental state is troubled, it seems her brain has already been affected by some monster. The original Yuan Zhenji and Lu Yaqi could be said to be almost strangers. But she was able to find Yuan Zhenji's address, come over without prior notice, and even brought a suitcase? If she stays here the whole time, verifying some things will be a bit troublesome. Sister, you must be tired from making this long trip. You look so tired, so go back to your room and rest for a bit. Your old room hasn't been cleared out yet. Oh, alright. Let me preview some monsters. You won't wake up until I call you. On the list of the monsters originally controlled by the Ruyue train, what was the name of the monster she encountered? Unlocking the contract file is in progress, please wait. Loading. 2. Humans who fall into the rules, and those closely related to them, will also be affected by the deceased relative and acknowledge its existence. I wonder if I can tell Lu Yaqi the truth. If I tell her, will it violate the death rules? There's one more strange thing. Can a deceased relative monster simultaneously become two deceased people? Contact, Qingji. Dialing. What's going on? What could be happening that's preventing the special department from even answering the phone? Hang up. Hello, Qing. In. Hello, son. Your sister isn't answering the phone and we don't have the keys, so hurry, open the door for us. I bought so many groceries today. I can barely carry them. Ha! This is interesting, they're coming to my door so soon. Okay, Dad. The show is about to begin. Tonight we're having a feast. Oh my, why is Chi-Chi lying on the sofa? Let me wake her up. Wake up, Mom and Dad are back. Ha! Oh, where did they go? Why are they just getting home? The arrival of the deceased relative has deeply affected Luyaki's perception, refreshing her character settings once again. It's okay though. This place is my home domain. Huh, Shinji. When did we install security cameras in our house? Is it you who installed it? When did we install security cameras in our house? Did you install them? Oh, I had a thief break into the house when you weren't here. I wanted to catch the person as soon as possible, so I installed surveillance cameras everywhere. Ah, that's very dangerous. Let's just keep them installed then. I took this one down, can you put it back yourself? Yeah. Alright, you'll put it in my room for now. The unease of these two monsters is also somewhat abnormal. Especially Xiao Yan. Mommy. Even after experiencing multiple containments and advancements, they're still so afraid of that deceased relative monster. Deceased relative, catastrophic level. Eyeballs in the cracks, brutal level, upgraded. I don't even dare to watch TV anymore. Hey, you two. What were you trying to do while I was under the Cupid's influence? He and this unappetizing WOM are about to die. When will we? Forget it, let me just get straight to the point. Big ghost call. Ghost call targets in Dindu ALS who commit kidnapping or robbery. Upon answering the call, the receiver will hear the agonizing screams of their own. A new beginning ringtone will generate within their body. The ringtone can't be stopped or turned off. After the ringtone ends, the receiver will be killed by the ghost call. If the target doesn't answer the call. Anyway, there's no use keeping you around. Wa. Ah. Da. My lord. Please let her off this time, she didn't actually do anything. I think this deceased relative is a bit off. Perhaps you could ask the Cupid. In my opinion, whether it is its origin or function, he might know something that could help you. You mean, it might be related to him? Yes, I think that even though your parents don't have consciousness, they do have initiative. That's right, at first I thought I was dragged into the deceased relative situation by Luyaki. But now that I think about it, it and the Cupid both seem to have approached me proactively. Therefore, we need to make this one spit out the Cupid. It's okay, no rush. Shinji, time to eat. Coming. Please be careful, my rules are temporarily unable to directly conflict with them. Them? The /W, I seem to sense two different auras just now. I wonder if it's just my misjudgment. The dishes, they look flawless. But I don't know exactly what they made. Wow, it smells so good. If we eat the food made by the monsters, I wonder if there'd still be any hope for my stepsister Luyaki. Shinji, I remember you love green beans, come and have some. I'm going to start eating too. Cough. What's wrong? It's nothing. I ate at school, so I'm not very hungry right now. Shinji, do you still have some issues with your aunt? I talked to you about this before. Oh, well, since you're full, don't force yourself anymore. Playing both good cop and bad cop? Is it a split personality act, or are there two monsters present? I need to try probing in a different way. The most urgent matter. Sister, I bought some things, can you come downstairs to get them? Now. I haven't even had a bite of food yet. Well, alright, I guess. Then hurry back. I'm so hungry. There hasn't been any trigger to the death rules of the monster. In that case, hurry up, the food's going to get cold. Lu Yaki. What is it, calling me by my full name? Wake up. Plane crash. I'm very sorry, Miss Liu's, please accept my condolences. Let us, with heavy hearts, say goodbye to them. Lu Yaki, from now on, if you want to save your life, you must listen to my instructions. And learn to deal with the two things in the house. You've encountered a monster. If you want to get out of this alive, I'm giving you a task. Treat them as normal parents and send them a message. Fabricate a suitable reason to delay our return. Message. From, daughter. I'm taking you somewhere. Jiang City Public Security Bureau. Public Security Bureau. Sir, you've arrived. Where's everyone? Have they arrived yet? They are already waiting for you. Okay, thank you. Ajay? Why are you here? Eris. You. Although I conducted a spirit energy test on Lu Yaki and confirmed she is an ordinary person. Wow, Mr. Ghost is indeed worthy of his reputation. I always have a feeling that something's wrong with her. Have someone from your special department come and meet me. Yes. What is this? Our information technology department found it. It's Lu Yaki's police report from last month. She reported that her boyfriend was physically abusing her. Abusing her? What's this? A scar? No, are you hurt? No, I just fell on the road. Looking at this, besides Lu Yaki's, by the deceased relative's monster, her memory of non-family factors is also very confused and disordered. Her behavior is rigid and dull, with a sudden hint of exaggeration within the normalcy. Is it even possible that she's no longer a living person? Did you bring me and my boyfriend here because of our parents' matter? Interrogation room. More or less. Don't be nervous, it's all standard procedure. What exactly happened that you had to call me to the police station? Is it that mysterious? You're Yaki's younger brother, right? I remember you were still a student? What's going on, interrogating me like this? Something happened to Lu Yaki, and you don't seem to care about her safety at all. It's not that. Lu Yaki's mother has resurrected, What? I was with her mother before. No, is she dead? Is she alive? She's alive. She's dead. She's alive, she's dead. The influence of the deceased relative's monster is limited, it affects a person's close relationships. Since even an unmarried partner can be affected, then direct blood relatives and collateral blood relatives go without saying. Unlocked, deceased relatives. Kinship, rule. Deceased relatives will alter the perception of humans within their interpersonal network. The closer the kinship, the deeper the influence, the more frequently offerings are made, the deeper the influence. What the hell, it's only unlocked halfway. As for why it couldn't affect my perception like the Cupid did, and why only Lu Yaki and Wu Zhexiong were affected. Perhaps it's because my spiritual power level is too high. Then the question comes back, if the deceased relative's level isn't high, why is Xiaoyan so afraid? Could it be that the rules consider Xiaoyan a family member? Or is there really another stronger monster that has a close relationship with it? Or perhaps, both are true. Shinji, no. I will cooperate with you, can you please make Ajay sober up? Dead, alive. All right. Has she lost a piece of her memory? She still has a caring and intimate attitude towards Wu Zhexiong. Remember now? So, there really are ghosts in this world? Yeah, Shinji said it's the same as that giant balloon ghost we almost encountered last time. Since you've both recovered some of your memories, let's begin. Yuan Zhenji, one of the people in charge of handling strange occurrences in Jiang City. Viang City Special Department Code Ghost. You may call me Inspector. Originally, the reason I called you here was to have you cooperate with the investigation of the deceased relative's monster incident. But based on your reactions, I understand the general idea. Now there's another matter. Lu Yaqi, your police report states that Wu Zhexiong beat you. But it seems like you've reconciled? What? How is that possible? Something must be wrong. Could we have also been affected by some sort of ghost or monster? We really haven't argued. Not to mention fighting, it's possible, please save us. This is all too weird. I see, in that case, I will arrange a place for you to stay. It just so happens that Lu Yaqi can use this chance to be isolated from the deceased relative's monster. Sigh, this is really troublesome. It's only for your safety and so the case can be solved in time, so your residences will be monitored by the Public Security Bureau. It's okay. 2. I think so too, privacy isn't as important as life, right? Stigation Unit Head of Special Investigati. Pretty easy to fool. Then please fill out the consent form. 2 minutes later. D. Inspector, what's the matter? How did you? Strange, when did this start? I didn't even notice this huge change in my body at all. Suddenly get smaller? TSK. Eve gotten smaller? The monster is having a deeper impact on me, please get me a set of clothes. MIL. Lord Ghost? Up.net Nights Up. WEN Whoa, so cute. What are you looking at? Why haven't you gone yet? Yes. Lord Gossameal. Officer Su Jing, are you alright? Oh, and you guys too. Go where you're supposed to go. Hello. Xing Ji. It's me, how's the progress on your end? Gifted by the first squad of the Public Security Bureau. Gifted by Police Officer Su Jing. 3. Gifted by Police Officer by Shall We? Ghost? Your voice. Stop pretending, I know the efficiency of the Public Security Bureau's lackeys. Oh, that was inconsiderate of me. I won't laugh at you anymore, let's get back to business. AAA. The Bureau of Secrets agreed to exchange the Mobius ring. Oh, then I guess you guys must have lost a lot, right? When can you make up for the deficit? In. Does it make sense to ask a working staff like me? My principal is just having enough money to spend. In any case, we've already gotten them to agree. The Mobius ring involves too many things, it's still going through a complicated process. So, I can only continue to deal with the deceased relative's monster for now, while waiting for you to restart the Ryue train. Right? Yes, after multiple rounds of testing and calculations, both the S and R side agreed to this plan only because your proposed solution had a success rate as high as 99. Once it's initiated, theoretically, it shouldn't fail. I can continue to stall for time with them, and if I can figure out all the rules, that would also be a meritorious deed. However, you still need to help me with something. Tell me. Through contact, I can basically confirm that the deceased relative's monster isn't a solitary monster. Are you sure? Yes, there is another monster accompanying it, so I have to face the rules of two monsters. Recently, Hong Yin, Old Kong, and I have all been too busy. How about this? I'll get Sherry and other special department personnel you're familiar with to come and monitor the situation with the monsters. Being familiar with each other will make cooperation easier. Achoo! Sorry everyone, Eve been a little allergic lately. Okay. Oh dear, has Mr. Ghost run into trouble again, N? Okay, then regarding the deceased relative's monster, he'll take some creative liberties. N. Industrial saccharin, it tastes terrible. Dad, I'm back. Eine. In. Eine. Please turn on the light, it's so dark in the room. What time is it? Why are you coming home so late? The teacher told me you didn't go to school at all today, you skipped class? Zwiny. Nini 7. After my body shrank, the influence of deceased relatives' monster on me became greater. At the Public Security Bureau, I didn't feel my spiritual power weaken, so this might be the rule suppression brought by the deceased relatives' monster itself. Why is this so unfair? Even with me already possessing 2 monster fragments, it can still be like this. At such a young age, you're already learning bad habits. Is this all I can do, just act it out? Why don't you care about me anymore? In. Won't you ask me why I didn't go to school? What happened? In. Tell me, Dad will take care of it. The premise is that children can't lie. The premise is that children can't lie. I was threatened by my older sister's boyfriend. I understand, although I don't know when Yaki got a boyfriend. When she comes home next time, they'll ask her properly. Strange. He's not going to investigate why Liu Yaki hasn't come home. Because I mentioned Wu Jieshon, they just brushed it off and now they're threatening my life? Now that Eve becomes smaller, the restrictions from the deceased relative's monster should be even greater. Even though I already know they are different fragments of it, I'm really starting to doubt if they have their own thoughts. Do they even think when implementing their rules? This feels a bit interesting. Where would be a good place to start courting death? From now on, I will no longer beat around the bush or agree to their requests, but confront them head on. Wait, earlier when I didn't want to eat their food and directly refused, it didn't trigger a death rule. Shinji, do you still have some issues with your aunt? I talked to you about this before. I see, since you're full, don't force yourself anymore. Shinji. Could you please bring a bottle of soy sauce for me? Got it. Okay, Auntie. They'll carry out the deceased relative's monster's requests, but won't fulfill them. 15 minutes later. I'm back. Where's the stuff? Ah. I'm sorry, Auntie. I forgot. Here is your money. Oh, then Auntie will go buy it herself tomorrow. This money, just consider it your pocket money. Okay, thank you, Auntie. Ugh. The deceased relative's monster represents family affection. If you agree to their request but fail to fulfill it, it will make them sad. Ha, as expected, a rule has been triggered. However, even after triggering the killing rule, I didn't completely die. Is it because Eve collected more monster fragments, or because of another upheaval of it? See, caller, Sherry, hypnotist. Hey. Mr. Ghost, it's Sherry, you need to quickly check the surveillance. the deceased relative's monster is actually chatting normally with other people online. Chatting? According to my observation, it's not imitating human characters, but genuinely communicating. Monster be bedroom. Do you think it could really have evolved its own thinking? The previous monster's ways of disguising themselves as humans were very clumsy. They needed to guide humans into their rules to confuse them. But looking at the chat records of the deceased relative's monster, they have completely mastered human communication skills. Mr. Ghost, I just synchronized this matter with the intellectual circle. We hope you can communicate with the deceased relative's monster again. No problem. But you guys should also calm down a bit, don't make a fuss every time you find something. Besides borrowing items, you can't provide any other solutions. Sorry, we're very sorry. Alright, I'm just complaining. You guys continue observing. Thinking about it, it's normal for them to have developed their own thinking. After all, family affectiones an emotion, and with emotion, thoughts naturally arise. Thinking carefully about it, the monster-related occurrences after the human body hospital are all related to it. Therp. They are similar to the deceased relative's monster, which shows that monsters with thoughts are not that scary. As long as we collect them all, we can unlock all of its secret. Dad, there's something I need to discuss with you. Do. What's wrong? I want to move out. Get up. I'm not used to having strangers in my house. What happened? Why do you say that suddenly? Because I don't want to endure it anymore. I thought about it carefully. You didn't ask for my opinion on remarriage, so I came here just to inform you. You are not yet an adult and you have no money, how can you live outside? You don't have to worry about this. Wait, I can divorce her. But not now. Actually, there is a secret behind my marriage to your Antigua.10. Shinji, do you believe me? Unspeakable secret? This weirdo is really good at adapting to changing circumstances. If I didn't know he was weird, I would have almost believed him. .io, but what does it mean? Is it preparing to split off from another weirdo? Wrong. He is guiding me. Say the death command it wants to hear. Do you believe me? Give it a try. Oh my god, I can't tell, this is a weird one, just like humans. Is Mr. Ghost really okay? It's weird and unfathomable, but that's a ghost who uses infinite death as a means. All we can do now is to believe in him. I trust you. Kids 20. Am I smaller again? No, I can't move. Besides, weird heart left my body. Quick! Contact the special section with the highest level of authority and activate emergency plan A. C. Already dialed. Discovered. It turns out that the second weirdo is a doll. Put on your clothes, I'm going to chase that thing. This wild monster actually has thoughts? 3 WVD about. After evading my pursuit, this guy actually evolved more complex rules, making it difficult for the supervisor to figure out. Okay, we will collect monitoring information and conduct a behavioral investigation. Quickly have the public security department notify all residents and confiscate all action figures and toys. X. It seems that it also amazed quite a few ordinary people. As for the complementarity of their rules, it is most likely one of his constituent rules. Therefore, the monster in front of you that triggered the rules is playing puppet, the other one is dead relative. Gulp. But it's not easy to restrict me. What we need to do now is to expose its identity. According to the notebook monitoring, the special department tool, death file is used to make you die in time. The special department's cooperation was quite quick this time. Hey! That's about it for the performance. Give me back my things. Goo, ha! The monsters that I take in belong completely to me. Now, answer my question. Ugh. My father died a long time ago. Your true identity is actually weird, acting person. Wait. Ahem. Cough. This is, don't want me to continue talking? Goo, ah. Shinji, what's wrong with you? What happened? Ugh, cough, cough. Why did Mr. Ghost vomit blood? Cough, cough, cough. The rules for deceased relatives are too complicated and have been supplemented. Now, it is becoming more and more like a human being, and has the means to deal with the ghost revealing its identity. It's so scary. The ghost is not dead, and the deceased relative will continue to play the role of father. Immediately contact the emergency department and intervene. Got it. Before the Kisaragi train restarts, you must ensure his safety. Is this the new rule that evolved after it merged with dead relatives? It may also be that I only know the rules for puppets, but not enough for the rules known to my deceased relatives. Plus, I avoided the original death rule of playing a puppet. Vomiting a lot of blood is the sequelae of avoiding death, and it also reminds me that it is useless to reveal its identity now. I just tried to use my ability to kill it directly, but it triggered vomiting blood again. Indeed, I didn't think of this. After I turned into a puppet just now, it didn't turn into my appearance. I'm calling for rescue. Now there is no other way except to peel off the two monsters. Police. Dear family members, ambulance space is limited, please go to the hospital on your own. A88888. Mr. Ghost, if you are okay, we will have a video conference at the hospital later. Special subjects? I'm fine, I just lost too much blood. Can you handle the weirdness? No problem. By the way, there is one more thing that Lord Akiji said he wanted to inform you. Among the cases reported by the Public Security Bureau of the neighboring city, there was the unidentified corpse case in the back hill at the East City Manga, University of the Arts. Behind a university. Woof woof woof. This is... Well, it's a destroyed corpse, or rather, human flesh. Woo, woo. Woo woof. Woo woof. The special dog confirmed that there was a residual strange smell and prepared to hand over the body to the special department. We are conducting DNA big data screening. Donsher Art University is Liu Yaki's school. Could it be? The imprisoned Liu Yaki is my sister and her boyfriend. Is there anything unusual, or is there any attempt to escape? No, they are all fine. Only that Wu Jiexiong seemed too relaxed. CA avowed merge. He knew we were watching, but he actually. What? While Liu Yaki was having dinner, he and other wa. Do you want to, at night? Bah! Scumbag. The Public Security Department only monitored the situation and did not stop it. However, apart from the cheating behavior, the two did not show any further strange changes. I see. As for the nameless corpse you mentioned, You guys can check Lu Yaki. Lu Yaki? Yes. Oh, and one more thing. Jiang City Traditional Chinese Medicine Hospital. H. I heard you were in trouble. Private ward. Yes, now the two strange rules of dead relatives and playing dolls have merged. I want to find the key that can separate them. So, I want to know if there was a doll on the plane when my father and aunt had the plane crash. Migrant workers and shop fire. Playing as a puppet, I remember that its spiritual pressure was very weak, the lowest level of weirdness. Are there any records for special subjects? Alas, Hongyan killed the student played by the puppet at that time, but the student had died long ago. The puppet is good at changing and hiding, and the special division has been unable to find any trace of its spiritual pressure. Oppo. The student's family still resents Hongyan. Yes, Xian Yubai was almost harmed by this monster. Gain the trust of humans and respond verbally, then they will be replaced by the puppet, and their bodies and minds will be taken over by the monster. This method of killing people silently and then replacing them is difficult for supervisors to track down. It is even more dangerous now. I asked the reception staff to check my home carefully after the deceased relative came to the hospital. But there are no dolls either. See, if this is the case, it is too confusing. In fact, the think tank has a plan, but they don't dare to propose it to you, so let me tell you. This solution is relatively straightforward, but I think you may not be able to accept it, and we also have our concerns. You tell me about it first. A. Since no matter, dead relatives, or playing puppets, they all come for the heart formed for you, the human hospital. Then, special departments can help you relocate the heart to another place. Specialty medicine can help you relocate your heart to another location. I reject. As. Mu. A. Since we are in a cooperative relationship, it is better to maintain mutual trust. I can tell you. I can indeed use the weird heart, that is, the rules of the human hospital, to fight against the weirdness. In other words, there is not just one ability. But I hope as few people as possible know this news. It's natural that only core members know your abilities. Sure enough, ghosts can use the abilities of weird rules. He achieved the results that humans had not been able to test for many years. Then, in the near future, the position of this section chief, no, even the position of the supervisor of the whole world, he is indeed the right one. Section chief. Mr. Ghost, there were no dolls on the flight your father and stepmother took. It was not found before, after, or on the plane. Speaking of which, I thought of a similar incident involving the death of a relative, but it's okay to say it. I remember that Mr. Tianyi was not a talkative person before. Mr. Ghost, you really flatter me too much. Is such that White Cat was the first inspector who successfully escaped from the train after the appearance of the Kisaragi train. The weirdness on the Kisaragi train is just like this. Yes, you are right. He said he met his dead mother in the car. I think that's what's weird, dead relatives. You mean, the deceased relative at that time might still just be a deceased relative? No evolution, no rules for merging with role-playing dolls? Yes, that's right. Why didn't I think of that? But we can't question the White Cat anymore. It is said that the White Cat boarded the train again before the Kisaragi train was restricted. Then, he disappeared completely. White Cat, yes, the notebook once mentioned that there was such a person. 287. 192 Udmer. Khan. But during his first 24 hours in the car, I couldn't see the whole picture. Under the noses of me and the special branch, he boarded the train and disappeared again? Weird, really weird. I have a bold idea. I have a humble request. ACI. I need permission to board the Kisaragi train and conduct an investigation. No problem, just be safe. Kisaragi. Yes, sir. Welcome back to the train station. Good thing Special Branch failed to install surveillance inside. Among the stewardess you signed a contract with, was there a weird one called acting as a puppet? A la Manga Cloudmer. Calm, no, sir. No? If I didn't have the permission to investigate the in-car video recording of the supervisor named White Cat that day, I will tear up the archives of Kisaragi train. Sorry, sir, it's not within my rules to do this. But maybe, I can take you back to that time. Oh? When did you acquire this ability? Anime sub with high speed. Hiccup. So, one of the weird ones is, one-way ticket. Hope you are doing well. There's another door, right? The special department will soon release you temporarily for a period of time. When the time comes, you can seize the opportunity yourself. Either break away from the rules or upgrade them and turn them into complementary rules for your benefit. As a monster created by me, it cannot be used by wild monsters. Yes, my lord. You say it. What method? Tell me now. I want to borrow your body, sir. Is that okay? Roar. The puppet was hidden on the Kisaragi train like this. Directly replaced an inspector and dealt with him quietly. Wait, Wu Jiashun. He is here too? What should I do? I. Murder. Come out. Public Security Department? Hello. Mr. Ghost, the identity of the unidentified corpse has been confirmed. Name, Luyaki. Gender, female. Identity file comparison, match degree 99.99. The comparison result showed that it was Luyaki herself. I understand. Call them to the interrogation room. I'll be right there. Please, is there any new situation? Inquiry room. Yaki's parents. It's not Yaki's parents, it's you. 1 month ago, on the evening of the 4th. What are you doing? At home? Let's talk about it in detail? Tell the truth, you can't lie now. It's really into the role, the puppet actually behaves according to the rules of ordinary people. That night, I was at home while Yaki was away. Called some fun. But I didn't expect that she would find out. Darling. But I only dealt with her because I failed. Like Hema. I still have a lot of things to do and can't be affected by her. You. What are you talking about? I don't understand. After integrating the rules, the deceased relative indeed crashed. Anime sub with high speed. In this case. Then you boarded the Kisaragi train, right? Playing doll, this pig's skin is even more attractive than the white cat that is the supervisor? You're not picky. Found out. Manga.io. Containment. Sure, Yuan. Not working? TSK. Old tricks again. The aura before was doom level, but now there is no aura at all. In this way, even if obstacles are set up, Mr. Ghost, playing as a puppet, ran away. We will send someone to chase him immediately. No need. It can hide its power and is no different from an ordinary puppet. No power or rules or props can take effect on it. Don't send anyone to chase after it, and don't touch it easily if you find it. Although its fusion with the dead relative has been stripped away, the puppet has evolved. Now it will be easier for it to take over someone's identity. Then we will, if you find any trace of it, please find Akiji Honin and report to me. Next, let's deal with the single, deceased relative, first. My lord, just wait for the Kisaragi train to start running again. What if your plan fails and the deceased is not attracted to the car? I still want to personally contain the monster that finds its way to my door. I can feel that the pressure from my deceased relative has been reduced by half. Shinji. Sister, shall we go home? A000003. Wow. Road. D. Surprise. Honin came specially and bought a new sports car. A scoundrel, wow, how many years younger? Really young, I want to change too. This is the power of deceased relatives. Her skin is better than Akiji's, so tender. Almost, but after the rules of playing the puppet were solved, its ability was obviously weakened. The time it took me to start shrinking the second time was obviously longer than the first time I fell into the rules of deceased relatives. His age also changed from an elementary school student to probably a junior high school student. So, what did you come to me for? Likema LTM here to inform you that the plan to use the Kiragi train to re-attract the deceased relatives may have to be put on hold. Guest. Using the Mobius strip requires the lives of 5 level 3 supervisors as the price. You know, the third level supervisor is the pinnacle of supervisor ability. The countries with the most registered third level supervisors are us and the United States, with only about 100 people. Neither the country nor the supervisor himself will agree easily. Our plan is that we and Old Me will each send 2 people, and the remaining countries will be decided by drawing lots. Who will be the unlucky one is decided by drawing lots. The United States disagreed and demanded that everything be shuffled and drawn randomly. Except for their lackeys, none of the other representatives agreed. Then you agree to their plan. Since they know how to tamper with things, just take advantage of it. You know, if the result doesn't meet their expectations, then they won't agree and everyone will just keep dragging it out. They can all be dragged to death by the Ryue train, but we can't die. 2 people who have the ability to resurrect/die for someone else. Ha 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 ha. You are right. TSK, who knows, maybe they really will send me. What if I can't use my shadow to die instead? Like Megeo. I almost forgot the main thing. Didn't you say you wanted to continue the trial and error method? Oh, I thought you had lost your memory, Tell. Well, didn't we use the marriage certificate to deal with fallen Cupid before? It's a similar idea. Sever the kinship between you and your deceased relative in legal and social terms. But the plane crash of these 2 people did not happen during period. I have already registered my death and cancelled my identity. Only Lu Yaki. No, what do you think of this? The archives have been restored. Yes, your parents and your sister are all up there. Oh, by the way, your biological mother is also here. We can't find out if she's still alive, so why don't we just cut off all contact with her? I have no memory of my biological mother at all. Then let's resolve it together. The deceased can play the role of multiple relatives at once, just in case. Animerecap sub with high speed. Leave it T. The breath of the deceased relative became very violent. It seems that I tried it right. This time, after his death, there should be new progress. Back. When did Luyaki escape back? Man. N. Why aren't you dead yet? The unlocking rules require that deceased relatives be treated as family members. The rules will be unlocked only after you eat my meat. Is this a way to punish unfilial sons? What a pit. 10. Translation, think of a way. That guy is trying and failing again. I want to get back into the notebook, but the notebook is on that guy. Can you bear to watch us die and be resurrected again? Woohoo! I can take him away for shelter. You can stay and wait for the master to revive and then use his power to revive you. Maybe your silencing effect will disappear by then. Eeyore. If it were you, he would definitely be resurrected. But would he be able to resurrect me? I don't want to bet. They are coming. Ha! Hiss. I almost fainted from my own blood. I overestimated my threshold. Although I now have a body with 6th order spiritual power, I will not really die, but I have also degenerated and no longer have the necessary pain sense. Hello. But watching yourself being eaten is definitely not a very pleasanto experience. In order to prevent you from falling into a death loop again, we have restored all your original relationships. Thanks. Sorry, Ghost, I didn't expect it to be such a cruel death. I didn't expect that either. Weird? They went to your room. I'll hang up now. We'll talk again if there's new progress. Hey, have you come up with a new idea? A new idea indeed. I have to thank them. Back. What are you doing in my room? I am helping you clean. Oh, I thought this was my room. Are you working? But this is my computer. Oh, I made a mistake. Without the acting puppet, the drama of the deceased relative suddenly became clumsy. Esfagfiafup 54189 SDHB 5586 580 1998 ZC3? Esfagfiafup 54189 SDHB 5586 580 1998 ZC3? You all have worked hard. I will cook today. There are ancient myths and legends such as Journey to the West and Investiture of the Gods. Neza cut off his bones to return to his father and cut off his flesh to return to his mother. From then on, Xiren became a god, and his identity was clear. Come and try it. Huff. Animerecap sub with high speed. Please use a VPN if you can't access the site. DDO. Unlock the dead relatives, death avoidance rules. Cutting flesh and blood can sever the relationship with the deceased relatives. Friendly reminder, the amount of flesh and blood required will vary depending on the strength of your own spiritual power. So that's how it is. The stronger the spiritual power, the more spiritual power the body contains. If it is a first or second level supervisor who does not have the ability to die in someone else's place, this method will not work. After all, if I sliced up all my flesh and fed it to my deceased relatives, I would die too. Success! Ghost-sama is so strong, he really found a way to avoid death. You can now update the data of dead relatives. No, it's not over. As long as I don't contain it completely, still in my body. The strange heartering.io. What happened? Shinji, I'm back. Oh shit. Ghost-sama's biological mother, has she passed away? Would you like to eat? No, I just came back from traveling and am a little tired. I just recovered, and now this strange heart is drawing trouble to my doorstep again. Does she think she can just rest? I can't give her that chance. Do you have any new ideas? Tell us about them. I don't want to put it off any longer. See? Wait a minute, I think I do have. There is something I suddenly can't remember. Yes. Psychologist. On. Marad. Come. Shui Li moved out because of your previous rumored girlfriend's prediction. Said it would be beneficial for you. When? I don't know the details. She said it in a mysterious way. You can contact them yourself and go Kalang quickly. Is this guy too OOC? In fact, it is not difficult to imagine that Qian Yubai predicted that Shui Li moving away would be more beneficial to me. Because that room is vacant and a guy can move in. Classmate. I am here. A. Xiao Song is being held in your care. How is he doing now? Same old thing, giving gifts and then trying to suck the dead souls away. Hello, I'm the new neighbor, but in the netherworld, it is impossible to succeed. Lord, you want to release it to deal with your deceased relatives. Well, I think it's totally worth a try. Will you feel Lan pressure? Not at all. According to my in-depth analysis, the dead relatives has been significantly weakened, and the possibility of consuming your legend points in a battle with Komatsu is close. You are making it up. Ah, just a little joke on you. Icon who learned bad things from Xiaoshuan. A new software that was recently released is very interesting. Hello, I have removed all the surveillance cameras. My dear relatives have a way to solve it. Your remaining task is to gradually move some residents back into this building. You are responsible for the evacuation. I need to clear this residential building. It will be done within an hour, thank you. No, wait, do you want to? The order of the special division is to keep it secret from the outside, and to keep it secret from the inside, as long as it is a ghost. He can accomplish the limitation and weirdness, so don't ask why and how. Don't ask why and how. ACL. Come. So? He asked the Yellow Spring Girl to restrict his evil neighbor Xiaosong, and now he can let the evil neighbor come back, and it's okay? Yes, Lord Hongyin. Mr. Ghost has a strange heart, so it is natural that he can control some rules and powers. Animeing sub with high speed, please use a VPN if you can't access the site. Mr. Ghost is our hope and will not betray our interests. He does not need our consent to take any action. TCH. Ghost Master Faithful Believer. Prepare to release the person. Yes. 5-2. I. 21-12. I. Ma. Minghu Apartment Rental Office. This is your housing contract. From today on, you are a resident here. We will be neighbors from now on, so we should get along well. Yes. I will visit you tomorrow and give you a gift. Apartment owner. That couldn't be better. Property staff. First day. I'm Xiaosong, who just moved next door today. This is a small gift from me, please accept it. Xiaosong came to the door soon and brought gifts on the first day just like before. The deceased relative accepted it, but seemed wary. He turned around and warned me that Xiaosong was not a good person. The next day, Xiaosong borrowed something. Although the deceased relative has lent his property to the evil neighbor, it is clear that his anger is still rising. Until animeing sub with high speed, please use a VPN if you can't access the site. Madam, I'm Xiaosong. I would like to borrow your bathroom. I refuse, please go back. Miriam. It begins. Thank you. I will go back first. Ugh. Six kinship, family. Type, cognitive weird. When a relative passes away, countless thoughts are intertwined, and you can see them again with just one glance. But this one glance may need to be exchanged with life. This is the liver. Obtain 500,000 good and evil points. Breakthrough 1.7 million good and evil points. Yes. No. Again? 368,302. You will get a huge amount of legend points, good and evil points, and spiritual power. You will be able to advance directly to level 7. Do you want to replace it? A cloud. You will gain the ability to kill monsters without investigating the weird rules. Hot legend points and good and evil points. Replace? Yes. No. No. You are too excited, like a pyramid schemer. Legendary points, 556-7967. Good and evil points, 177-6302. Spiritual power, 1000, level 6. Lifespan, 100 days. If I don't absorb the fragments, if I want to upgrade to level 7 and break through the 10,000 mark in spiritual power, I will need 2 million good and evil points. In fact, it is not impossible to replace organ fragments. But I need to be wary of the possibility that the notepad and the strange fragments may be able to manipulate me in reverse. This is the first time that such a frenzy has occurred in Notepad. But maybe my worries are unnecessary. Controlling superpowers and increasing my strength is the best way to weaken any force that threatens me. Loud Merum. After all, this heart blends in well with. Just like ND. Then can these fragments also be integrated with the strange rules I created? I'm wrong to blame you. Since you chose me. I think you are the rule prop that least wants me to die. After all, we live and die together, right? Detroit, USA. Agreement signature. Kong Ping. Anga.io. Move quickly and be careful. After a long time, the Mobius strip finally started. The price of 5 level 3 supervisors. I hope this Mobius strip can work. Don't you feel sorry for it? This person is not one of ours. What's more, this is a lottery, and the process is fair, reasonable, and open. Those who have always been the lackeys of the mysterious bureau have no choice but to accept it even if the supervisors are scarce. Yes, we supervisors are resources ourselves. Come, whether you are killed by a monster or die using a regular item, it's all the same. One day, we will also face such a worthless death. Long time no see, you have changed. Really? Maybe, it doesn't matter. But I still want to thank you for your connections and means in Beijing. Let us gain the upper hand in the negotiations with the mysterious bureau, Lin Yao. It's okay. Beijing City Supervisor Lin Yao. After all, this concerns the future of special subjects. Oh no! Something happened. What happened? Is it a Mobius strip? Go check it out. Detroit Wilderness Track. Zone 0635 degrees. 21 minutes and 35 seconds. Com. Detroit, USA. Detroit A02. 024171K. How's the picture? It's pitch black. Oh my god, we should be. Vomit. Something unusual has occurred. Is anyone there? The Death Lolita is not on the Kisaragi train. The Mobius strip didn't work? Hello? Help, help. There is no way a Mobius strip can fail. Maybe, it's not the strip that has failed. Mobibibunga.io. Minister, what does this mean? Are you saying that Death Loli has completed the Kisaragi train and can freely control the Kisaragi train? Report, Death Lolita appeared in the Far East, 5 death supervisors. Death Lolita appeared in Thailand, 3 death supervisors. Death Lolita appears in. It's the Kisaragi train. Something has happened to the Kisaragi train. Chief Kong, you mean, the Kisaragi train has thoughts? Back to the deputy department, the Kisaragi train has indeed stopped running. TSK. This weird supervisor is naturally nemesis. I think the most important problem now is to try our best to restrict the Death Loli. Yes, judging by the death Loli appearing in major cities and carrying out massacres, it has already merged the rules. If it is not restricted, supervisors around the world will suffer. Please use a VPN if you can't access the site. Anyone who sees it will die. Apart from this, there are no exact rules, no exceptions. The threat spreads to the world, which inevitably makes people think of. It's time for the ghost to emerge. Got it. Master, why are you here? Have you found a way to take me out? Don't be in a hurry. It will take some time. Let me ask you first, why did you stop the car? The mysterious agency stuff shouldn't let you stop driving. No, didn't you say that I was trapped by the Mobius strip? Since there was no way to drive out, I stopped. It was such a simple reason that the special department was so anxious that they asked me to come forward. Besides the Death Loli, what else weird got off the train? For now, get the train moving again. Can you get them all back on board? According to surveillance, in addition to the dead Loli, 3 other train attendants got off the train. As for getting back on the train, Death Loli is beyond my jurisdiction. Now, I no longer have the contract for it. This is happening so soon? What rules does it merge with? Train cab. Have you collected any information about the dead loli? Very few. Although the recruitment of train conductors requires strange information, it is impossible to get to the bottom of it. Who did you learn this from? According to the intranet search engine urgently provided by the think tank. It can be known that although there is a record of the death loli, she appeared half a month before the birth of the Kisaragi train. The current rule is that anyone with spiritual power will die if they are noticed by the death loli and look into her eyes. According to the records of the ancients in this world, the overseers are different from ordinary people. In addition to the life force collectively known as life force and death force in the body, there is also an extremely domineering spiritual energy. The black and white of death loli represents the yin and yang of life and death. The spiritual energy in the monitor's body broke the balance between life and death, and was extremely eye-catching to the death loli. Anga 10. But what I don't understand is that Hongyin once successfully escaped from a place very close to the death loli. Why is this? Could it be that? I might have guessed it. What do you want to do? Do you need my help? Need not. I think I need to have a rules clash between myself and this overseer killer. As I expected, the special department contacted me quickly and arranged an experiment with the death loli. In fact, I was not unprepared for this experiment. The International Special Department is quite interesting, but I didn't dare to test it too much and kept a low profile. They even said that if I couldn't solve the problem, they would find a way to solve it themselves, as if they didn't dare to bother me. As an international authoritative organization among the strange departments of countries around the world, the purpose of the International Special Section is to maintain balance, security and cooperation among countries. When humanity faces the greatest strange threat, resolve various disputes or problems between countries, and ease or even stop conflicts between people with psychic powers. The International Special Division values my abilities so much and takes such an attitude. He also has strong dissatisfaction with the mysterious bureau. I don't know what Kongping and Akiji talked about. It's time to change from just collecting legend points and writing urban legends, and then continue the cycle. There are bigger secrets behind these people. A secret greater than God. Mr. Ghost, here we are. LT. This is... Let me introduce you to. This is a large experimental base of the International Special Department, and all newly acquired rule items will be experimented and used here. Special Science Experimental Base. According to our judgment, your spiritual power is strong enough to attract the death loli first. Just in case, please inject your spiritual power into the stone when your spiritual power bursts out to ensure that the death loli will be attracted here. Well, then you leave first. The special section will monitor this experiment in real time, including the heads and important personnel of the International Special Section and other countries' strange departments. Well, Mr. Ghost, I won't bother you anymore. Let's start. This is Mother. Mother. Lord, you have made your choice. What happened? Why is the surveillance broken? Is it Mr. Ghost or Death Lowly? It's not Mr. Ghost. Since he promised us, he won't destroy it on purpose. As for the Death Lowly, no problem, just switch to military satellite observation. Now it seems that Mr. Ghost is no match for Death Lowly. After he is resurrected, he probably won't be willing to cooperate with us, right? The rules of Gaze from the Gap complement the rules of Bizarre Heart. Automatic absorption. Alpsigal. What happened to me? 0, DOD. You have received Death Lowly. I took in the dead Lowly. But what is the situation now? The clash with Death Lowly caused the rules of Little Eye and Little Love to automatically complement the two strange fragments. So I can now use the rule ability of Everything Dies Wherever I Look? But the weird rules should not affect the buildings, environment and all non-human existences, but this area has become like this. I can't seem to control the rules now. There is only one way now. Lifespan 1 day, remaining days, 99 days. Military satellite. Originally we were not sure whether ghosts could use strange rules without the help of rule items. Now, according to the images sent back by military satellites, there is no doubt that he is the first person who can freely use the strange rules. This is a big deal, Kong Ping. You have to know that if he can't control this power, he can control it. This experiment happened to allow us to observe. He will most likely find that the strange rules cannot be controlled freely and choose to commit suicide to regain his sanity. The fact that the ghost used his body to contain the strange heart had long been registered in the special department and had never been concealed. All information is under the authority of my senior management in the special section. In addition, although Ghost has a strange heart, he has never used the true power of the heart in the urban area. We can provide evidence that the special branch, the think tank, and even the ghost are unaware of the heart's true capabilities. Ghost has just obtained the power of the heart and is still researching. When receiving strange cases previously, it was suggested to use the power of the heart indoors. The special section also agreed after consultation with the think tank, and the entire content of the meeting was archived. To add, the true power of the heart may have been stimulated after the confrontation between the ghost and the Death Lowly. The heart weird incorporates the rules of the Death Lowly. Of course, it is also possible that he has mastered the wandering rule items. There are even more possibilities, and we cannot rule out the possibility that he has mastered other rules. Then you can't escape responsibility. This is a monster. An alien. Outliers? You've got to be kidding me, Mr. Holden. With all due respect, ghosts are the only humans who can use the rules. It can kill the Death Lowly and change the terrain environment, making everything disappear, and it can also control this power. He is the only successor to the power of our special department. We will not accept any unreasonable accusations from your side. If you want to provoke a civil war among humans, we will accompany you. What do you think, Mr. Cotton? Mr. Kong is right. The sudden emergence of ghosts is a great opportunity and support for the supervisors in their struggle against monsters. Yeah, I think in the future, Ghost will become the leader in the whole world for the Weird Department. To lead mankind to defeat the monsters, okay, give Ghost a call. Hello. Ghost, are you in the car now? When you come back, go to the special department. What's the matter? Are you punishing me? Sorry, it seems that the special department's experimental base really needs to be rebuilt. No, we have raised your special authority to the highest level, allowing items. you to collect the Riga.io. No, it's not called receiving, it's called giving. Unconditional gift? There seems to be no precedent for this. There are neither too many nor too few special rule items, and each rule item has a miraculous effect at some point. It is impossible to give it to an individual. Not to mention that I was not trained as an inspector by the special department, nor did I take the initiative to join the special department. Just send me back first. After I have selected the items, you can have someone deliver them to. Mr. Kong, this seems to be different from what you thought. Why, this position should obviously be mine. Ghost. This person must be eliminated. Yes, find that guy, find that guy. Lin Yao temporary residence. He, found it. An eye that can make all things perish, is this the power of the death lowly, or the power of God? Moreover, if this power is not invincible among all monsters, everything will be in vain. So what if I'm invincible among humans and supervisors? I don't need to worry too much when doing things. But it will still fall into unknown and strange rules. D. Or fall into the ability of regular objects. I must continue to upgrade and transcend the constraints of the rules.